which indicates which colors in which the land was divided into a tetrarchy after the death of Herod. You can say this way and not in as a kingdom, as an area from south to north, was because of conflict over the landscape and attempted to put off some major decisions and decisions he was way too hasty violent and aggressive population in Jerusalem. And so a series of delegations, not only Archelaus himself, but several other delegations went to Rome to try to argue for different dispositions to Herod's final will, that is the seventh of his wills, which he, as we mentioned in a previous lecture, he had to keep rewriting them because he kept bumping off his beneficiaries, which is not a good thing to do for one's life insurance policy. Anyway, that's the way they decided to divide up Israel as a tetrarchy. This also represents a significant diminishment in the status of the land of Israel. It was essentially subsumed larger membership of selfie, which became extremely important as we see the unrest that would follow. There was especially unrest in the period of the first decade after Herod's death. The Jewish authorities under Roman pressure tried to enact a census. This was in the year 6, and the census was primarily to regular tax assessment, which of course makes less than is inevitable. You should understand that Jews have an allergy to census, especially in scriptures about activity unless it's specifically permitted by God. So this means in practice that the Jews have developed customs which are not specifically individuals, but to count tokens of individuals.
And feet.
Say a singlet has 10 words in it.
And
Archelaus was called to account in Rome for his failure to effectively control the population. In the end, the authorities decided that these would not serve real estate, and they exiled him to a place called Vienna, which is on the Rhone River in the south of France. It's true. Being exiled to the south of France is not so bad, but we should understand that in the year 6, there was absolutely no Asian restaurants anywhere in the south of France. So, being exiled to a place where there's no Asian restaurants. Anyway, it's drugs themselves. Return to what we talk about Christianity in the next series of lectures. He's actually a stone that was discovered first in Caesarea, which is the region of Israel that was first identified with the world, and it actually mentions Pontius Pilate's name. It's in the second line there. You see it as so things would change in the 30s. Change in itself. Israel approved of the first, and then followed the second, and the last king of Judea, I would also like to point out that in the context of this massive political and administrative change that is imposed on the Western population, that has demonstrated its willingness to actually rise up and work with external forces brought in from Syria for the river to be quelled and the Jewish leaders to actually be punished through exile. The other elements of the internal turmoil that we have to understand, one that's hugely important, I'm just going to touch on it, is issues of class and urbanization in Israel. We should recall that the land of Israel had then, and to a certain degree even now, two big different types of populations. You had the aristocracy, the elite living in the big cities, in particular in Jerusalem. And there are, of course, very different characteristics of urbanized Jews living in Jerusalem as opposed to, let's say, Caesarea and Jerusalem. You have the gravitational center of the Jewish people, the temple is there. So the aristocracy, the high priesthood is going to be invested in Jerusalem per se, and that will attract the wealthier classes, the wealth tends to correspond to a pro-Hellenistic viewpoint. The wealthier classes tend to be much more concerned with serving their wealth, and that meant alliances with the Roman authorities, and that also meant alliances with Roman and larger Hellenistic culture. So you have kind of an unusual situation in the cities, in particular Jerusalem, where you have an aristocratic elite that may be less traditional, ironically, in their observance, but at the same time, very dedicated and close to the temple. The city of Jerusalem, of course, is the center, not only spiritually of the Jewish people, but also demographically, and it would attract masses, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of pilgrims to its boundaries.
Hey, Pilgrim.
As we should see over the next few weeks, his relationship to worship expert on things Jewish, and at the same time, he's living the third and he never be done but first mention his history of Jewish trillionaire there, and that mission has been lost. Sexual his patrons and his captors at the same time. So he is writing. We know that his conscience was on his
Did you ever have any female figures growing up? Action figures? Is that true? I'd seen you like an Did I even watch this? This motherfucker was such a firework. I was so happy. So hard.
Society of many very essential issues that have developed structure.
I like that. He's watching electric fence. Right? I think that's Yeah, I mean, pretty basic thing. You're out, you got the 2000s, you're right, like, very fast, with in the let's go, let's like, super lazy. Never, eight. Never. Are you kidding? Bed camp. Here's the thing, though. No, this thing's great. You know, break after 7 years. If it got that long. And some of it's cool. The electronic shit sucks. Really sucks. Why? Those motors aren't made that well. They need to make those motors for the last, like, they shouldn't have a lifetime guarantee. Some of these motors have lifetime guarantee. Why? Because the company just goes bankrupt anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Put lifetime guarantee. All these fucking Asian companies will put lifetime guarantee on this shit, and then when Americans are like, dude, this thing fucking broke, it'll be like, oh, that company went out of business 24 years ago. And then it'll be like, but you got 24 years out of use.
Maya continues to turn down the ice cream. But both are interested to see how the music machine works.
Some like Asian man. Every fucking guy on here is an Asian guy. And they miss the birth of their children. I was just thinking about that. They miss everything. These guys are out on the fucking ship. Think about it. Why? Long Beaches. Court system would be the first major enterprise that has no people working at it. It's all done by robots. It might have somebody for looking at it in China, but it's like no one's going to work. I always want to work on the docks. Really? Then he'd be like, dude, a few days ago, he was in trap point. Then he'd be like, he was in trap point a few days ago. I know he's going to say it was the algorithm, but he was there. And I heard he said, I can't tell which one's the trap. But instead of saying trap, he said milk. I can't tell which one's the milk. He was looking for the milk still. Like, yeah. I was like, which one's the milk? So there was a boy, or someone who was once a boy, and supposedly a hot older woman there. But neither of them kind of looked old. So then I was like, well, no, it didn't look like a boy either. And then I was confused. Then he'd be like, Iris. Really? No. So then I was like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some representatives like, I was born with the hole. You can fucking. Really? Yeah. That's really? Are you done? Like, why do you think that they like to come on? And I'd have to ask Yoshi that. He'd be like, oh, they're doing shift work. They got shift work. Well, you see, the A team was 16 guys yesterday. These two guys, they're back up. And they were on their lunch break. Really? That's how they came to you. Really? Like, hey, no. Really? Oh, the cube. Like, it's toasted. Yeah. Did your friends like the cube? Did you? Did I like the cube? The cube is too expensive. Like everything is too expensive. I know. But also it's too small. I need two. Whatever it is, I need two. Really? Or four. Two most places, 4 pounds. Why? Quality, quantity there. It's like the black hole quality, quantity. Why? For the amount of shit that they produce over the course of the world, 1% of all the world's food. Shake Shack? No, that's good. They'll have salad McShakers. Why salad McShakers like a thing like that? Fucking bacon is on the cup. How much was that? They weren't very expensive. Like in comparison, I know McDonald's better than anyone. I know its price points. I know where it works and where it doesn't. Okay, so I know its price points in different markets. I mean, I don't know international. Very few people don't know food. Well, international travelers, really? Yeah, but I don't know if they have the kind of deep background with their first kids within the Crocs driveway. What were you doing? Well, okay, so kids, McDonald's used to put out these cups of salad. And when it sounds kind of funny, it was great. Why? It was the one salad that you could get dressing on the whole salad perfectly every time. There was no like, you have to like fuck around. There's none of this shit with salad. It was just boom, efficient, great for salad. So it was in a cup, and you take a fork and you take it out of the cup. And did it work? People ate out of the cup. People ate out of these cups. It was like a test market. Really? It was nationwide, I think, but so was it a test market or was it nationwide? I think it was nationwide, but it was just, it wasn't a country. It was like the arch deluxe. Why? Fucking arch deluxe. What was it? What was the big thing about it? The big and tasty. Really? Big and tasty. The arch deluxe. Why the arch deluxe? McDonald's is trying to put out a premium sandwich better than a Big Mac. Along with, maybe not, but they also put out these premium. Yours is like, wow, this is like McDonald's history. They were also trying to put out 4 types of cheese. Like, hey, motherfucker, eat our food. And everybody's like, oh, what should we do? No, okay, so they have this great transaction. Now, my family has a lot of money. Sometimes more than others, but it's an awful future of what people have. We live in what would be known as a company town. So people wouldn't really recognize it to be that. Or if I said that initially, they would say, well, okay, Studebaker closed down in the 60s. Why? It was like the worst day of my life. It was the worst day in the history of the city. Really? To this day, all the football shit that goes around there, it's still the community has not been able to recover from that. If anything, December 1963. December 1963. Oh, what did I? Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. I remember what a night. Oh, what a night. No, I didn't even know her name. I was there, I forgot to be the same. She was everything I dreamed she'd be. It's a what a night. Anyway, that was the worst day in the history of the city, by far. No doubt. What was the second worst? November 20th, 1990. What was the next worst? November 16th, 1996. What was the next worst? Those were big. I Sugar closing on December 16th. I just remember my mom saying she was mad. She was mad. If that. And she just said, I don't even remember exactly what it was, but she said something like, your dad came home and he didn't have a job. He didn't have a job and he had a little girl. And, grown and grown adult. They had 3 kids and a wife to provide. And so they started working which is like not something that you normally would do. I don't want to say normally. He immediately started. I don't think he immediately started. The next job he immediately had. He had to commute. How long He moved to Detroit for some reason to provide for his family. So if this ever became anything, it would be I think Studebaker's that thing. They have that thing. All the oldest ones still. It's not like you just go click on light and have Studebaker Corporation going again. But most of the warehouses have torn down consumers. They hold old Studebaker parts. There's a whole I say it closed. It closed like 100,000 people lost it. How many people? Not that many. 100,000 people had their livelihood. No doubt. Because even if you didn't work there, everyone was affected by it. But I say that because when I said that from where I am is a company town, you'd think, oh, that's the company town. It's not. It's the university. Everything is university related. Your clothes, the uniform is everything is from there. I remember not wearing anything that didn't have that fucking logo on it. It's everything. And if you didn't wear it, it was like, what the fuck are you doing wrong? Not if you wore another team. I mean, if you just wore like a t-shirt, like a polo shirt, it'd be like, dude, why doesn't that polo shirt also have the logo? Get both. I had one. I had a polo shirt with the university logo on it. It was tight. Really, actually, my dad had it. I would steal all his shirts. Really? Yep. He would play golf and sweat them so badly that they get like hard. There's this weird thing that happens to a polo shirt that, like, when you sweat in it really, really badly, like a bunch of times, it'll like. I would say encrusted. It gets like hard. It's washed. It's clean. It's just worn. Anyway. Are you done? I have a funny story. Oh, then Studebaker closing. Company's home. And McDonald's get back to ROTHSCHILD. So then there's script. Why? I was like, what the fuck is this? So I went to expensive schools. And there was this deal that it's called script. It's like what they used to issue the army. But basically, from the organization to pay for a school, you could. It's a weird currency. Like, it's a weird thing. And honestly, it devalued the dollar. When people started like giving gift certificates and everything like that, it created alternate currencies. And then you get into Bitcoin. I don't want to get into that right now, but it's alternate currencies. When I'm afraid to lie down, then there's like bugs and stuff. I just kind of keep staring out the window. I think they're falling. Seriously, I think they're falling. Why? Because they're like, they just appear. One more. Yo, I'd be like, where was I? You were telling about McDonald's 4 chicken sandwiches on it. No. If there is a man, it would be 4 McChickens of color. Really? How is it? Oh, dude, something bit me. Now it is. So your ankle. High ankle sprain? That would be a high ankle sprain? I had a high ankle sprain once. Really? I think I broke my ankle. Really? I did. That's pretty close. Don't tell that story. Tell the other fucking story. I'm like, which story, Yosh? Yosh would be like, oh, you're telling a story about how do you get back to the Arch Deluxe room? This is the history of McDonald's from pawnee, but we had to learn the history of pawnee prior to actually learning the history of the arch deluxe and pawnee. I learned about the arch deluxe and pawnee without actually learning about pawnee. It would be like, well, we learned about a sandwich, but I don't know where. So, what do you got? You got McDonald's, which is like, I said McDonald's, like America. Really? McDonald's is family. Rothschild is family. Are you done? McDonald's is family. Rothschild is family. But hey, Rothschild is family. Remember when you played that on your live stream, you got banned immediately? Alright. No, it had to do with, it was funny. What the fuck was it? Oh, Studebaker. Okay, that closed. Script. So they put up this script. It's actually a very, very sad state of affairs of that town. It is a university town, but it's strange. It's the strangest amalgam of society in the world. What the fuck do you mean? Nowhere else do you have religion, sport, academia like that. Nowhere else. And so it's like, and it really is. And it was. That's probably what they think. They need to get back to what it was. It should be academia. I think I'll drop that shit. But anyway, I'll get a bunch of people who's got $1 million for each of the religious schools to just drop that shit and just become like, really? I think it would get those guys to drop $1 million on that shit just for like Duke, you know, for Mennonite or Mennonite? Fuck Methodist, sorry. Maybe Duke becomes Amish. Hey, Coach K, and the fucking church. Really? He's got to have one of those big fucking tractors on the back. He's not even a coach there anymore. He will always be a coach there. He's like good guy. Really? Are you done? No, it had to do with the arch deluxe and fortune sandwiches. Well, we want to get them a salad shaker. So they had the script. So what would you do? They gave you 2%. No. Different companies, they gave different amounts. Really? So Walmart, Sam's Club, we call it Sam's House, McDonald's, Burger King, everywhere that offered a gift certificate, essentially, would offer this system to the local organizations and schools to say, look, if you buy these gift certificates, we'll give you 1 or 2% back on your tuition. And is that much? When you would buy as much as we would, it would be like thousands of dollars. Really? Yeah, and then it would be like competition. You try to see, not competition, but you would almost try to see how much you could save that way. It was a strange thing. Really. But that's what it becomes in the future. That's like a company account where everything is a company script. It's you wear a company uniform. Everyone works for the company. Everyone basically goes to school. That's exactly what that is. Fucking places. Yosh. Yoshi. No. Yoshi. Yoshi. Is that it? Yoshi. Yoshi. I swear to God, everything is fine. Anyway, I'm telling a story, yo. Yoshi, what's my story? I was like, I show up. No. Oh, so it's good. So it's like a company town. So I know the town very well. Really? Allegedly. Why? And of course I know. So they have this thing, the Arch Deluxe. What the fuck is that thing? $1996. Specifically to adults, so it's like a big fucking deal. Massive marketing. What was good about it? I just wanted to catch a mayonnaise on something. Yeah, there you go. A soft, buttery, homestyle bun, fresh, crispy iceberg lettuce, 2 for each serving. Leaves, 2 for each, 2 lettuce. Grapefruit flavored canned and pickers smoked bacon. Juicy quarter-pound patty of McDonald's, 100% pure, domestic beef cooked to perfect. Perfect. Menu secret sauce for donuts made of mustard and mayonnaise. Made of mustard and mayonnaise. Sweet, silvered Spanish onions. A juicy ribs and tomato slice. A juicy ripe tomatoes and tomatoes. A slice of classic American cheese. Sweet, extra fancy tomato ketchup. There you go. Extra. Really? Really? They do. They have extra fancy ketchup. Really? That's their brand. That's McDonald's brand. Extra fancy ketchup. Really? This is like lore. This is canon. Fuck Leviticus. Why? It's not just fancy. It's an extra. I thought it was fancy ketchup. Oh, no, it's just fancy. What is fancy ketchup? Fancy is a great age, usually great for tomato ketchup, which deals with the specific weight of ketchup. That is only qualified as fancy. Ketchup must have a minimum of 33% solid green sauce, as well as a new kind of ketchup. Hunt's fancy ketchup. They make new kinds of ketchup, or not new. We never had this. We just had Heinz. Really? Even McDonald's had Heinz like for a long time, but it also had fancy ketchup. Why'd you only have Heinz? That's not all it was. That's it. They ended up with your relationship. 1973. Why did they stop using that? Why would you do that? During his 3 years of Burger King. Oh yeah, remember when Burger King was really big. If anything, Burger King has just been a fucking place where I've seen people get in fights on TikTok. No one goes to Burger King anymore. No one. Unless you're going to get robbed by the people who work there. Why? Because the Burger King doesn't get robbed. That's like... And that's a funny bit. It's like in this weird dystopia where literally like, you have a job, but it doesn't pay for anything anymore. But yet sometimes for some reason you're still there, and the people have taken over Burger King and been like, "It's this rogue Burger King." They literally wait for people to get in their drive-thru and they rob them. That's it. Continue to work at the Burger King. Why? Well, and that's the thing. Well, why are you robbing me? Like, I work at Burger King, they're not paying me for that. And people are then like, you know what? I keep an extra 20. Shoot, here you go. You take it. It's like really, really nice. Really, yeah. People keep raw money. You know, raw money. Oh, it's disgusting. What's wrong with it? I mean, I don't want to say no. It's disgusting. I don't want to put money down. Why? Because I'll take ladies' bra money all day long. I'm gonna get a bunch of crumpled up bra. A little bit of nipples on Andrew Jackson's face at that, right? Yeah. Anyway, that French senator. Like, I got them both. 120. Anyway, why? To 120. Why don't we just? We never said like we always say, man, you live to be 120. We don't ever say if not older. Because Bush Rabbeinu died 120. Well, yeah, you'd be better than he is. Are you done? No. So imagine it's like rogue Burger King. Pulling up on a Chevy Caprice. All right, you ready? You ready, Dontel? You ready? This motherfucker's like, all right. Sean Kwan, you done? You ready? Chill. It's got to be like it's got to be really diverse. Really? Yeah, it can't just be like, it's got to be, they got to have like a Jebediah. You ready? Aye. You never knows. And then there's just got to be one fucking Asian. Some Asian girl just like, on her phone with cat ears and like that fucking face and has like the three face, the red cheeks, rosacea Asian in the corner. Yeah, check out this motherfucker. Yeah, welcome to Burger King. How can I help you? Yeah, can I get a chicken sandwich? No, does that come with mayonnaise? Just order, motherfucker. Does that come with mayonnaise? Yeah, it comes with mayonnaise. Haven't you ever been to Burger King before? Yeah, I'm gonna go with one. Let's go with one of those. I'm gonna go with a large onion ring. You want sauce with the onion ring? Yeah, of course you want sauce. Because that onion ring sauce is the bomb. All right, I'm gonna go with just hold on a second. I'm checking out what you got here. You guys always have that crazy dessert menu. Sometimes you got like some kind of contract with icy company. You got ices there, but there's like a company that I'm like, I want an icy, and they're like, ices at this location. It's 2 summers ago. It's like, oh fuck. Anyway, yeah. Let's see here. Can I get do you have the tender crisp chicken sandwich? The guy, like, what's his name in the drive-thru? I don't know. He's just, I can't. Jebediah, you take over. Jebediah's like, aye, Captain. It's like, dude, we are not on the shoot. No, fucking Tyshawn, here. Tyshawn would be like, you gotta be Tyshawn. Tyshawn talks to people like my friends would talk to their girlfriends in college. It was like the weirdest conversations. They'd be like, this huge motherfucker where he's got muscles on muscles on muscles. They look like that fucking ox, that Asian ox. There's like some kind of fucking Asian ox. It's like, no, it's like a big motherfucking thing. Huge. That's way Asian rock. A gar. It's this motherfucking thing. They look like this. Really? Muscles on muscles on muscles. So this motherfucker. But they talk to their girlfriends because they're all probably cheating on their girlfriends with like 15 other girls. They'd be like, yeah, hello? Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Shit. Yeah, what about the person's like, oh, I was already ordering. I ordered a chicken sandwich. I didn't want the. I was talking to the other person. That comes with mayonnaise. Okay, yeah, I'll go with one of those. Can I get? Do you have a tender crisp chicken sandwich? Shoot. Okay, I'll go with one of those. Oh, yeah, I'll go with one of those. Okay. Oh, do you guys have the Burger King Western Burger? Shoot. All right. Well, can I get one of those? Does that come with bullseye barbecue sauce? Shoot. All right. I would go with one of those. Actually, yeah. I was asking, do you guys have the ices? You have ices? No, this guy's not putting anything. He literally thinks he's on the phone. Get out of here. Really? One of the other guys has been like, dude, it's time to go. He's just like, here. All right, yeah, got apple pies? Motherfucker be like, shit. Be like, oh, this sucks. Like, then some girl be like, what's her name? I need a really good, like, all those guys have a good, who, Flip Wilson had, which clearly demonstrated it's got to be La Quinta. Why? Because no one's really called La Quinta. That's not like someone's name. And if it is, they're already being made fun of because they sound like that. Okay? It just means what? The little one or something? So but it's La Quinta. Like, no, it's La Quinta. No, it's La Quinta. Why? Because I don't want to use someone's name and then it's like, I mean, people probably, if it became a thing, it's like, oh, use my name, but if I don't want it to be like, like, how do we get to the McDonald's salad shakers? It's a great character name, La Quinta. It's La Quinta. Okay, so no matter how you say her name, it's wrong. Hi, what's your name? La Quinta? It's La Quinta. Is it La Quinta? La Quinta. Okay, lady. La Quinta's on. Yeah, how can I help you? Welcome to Burger King. It's like, yeah, I was ordering a chicken sandwich. Do you have iced teas? Is a tender crisp bowl available? Do you have the Western, the Western, the Western burger with bullseye barbecue sauce? Motherfucker, we haven't had any of that shit since 2007. This is a Burger King in 2022. We got Whoppers. You want a Whopper? No, I'm okay right now. Are you still serving breakfast? Because I would really be interested in a croissant sandwich. Motherfucker, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We don't have a croissant sandwich. Oh, fuck. Person be like, I could really go for a croissant sandwich right now. It's like, I'm never gonna rob this motherfucker. Never gonna rob this motherfucker. What you want? They're like, well, I really wanted a croissant sandwich. Look, if I make you a croissant, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If I make you a croissant sandwich, will you be done with your order? Be like, yeah. Oh, dude, you'll make a croissant sandwich? Oh, okay. Well, then clear everything. I'll take 2 croissant sandwiches. One of them I'd like the just pull around. Be like, okay. Okay. Well, can you make the egg roll? Pull around. And then they just rob him. Dude, these people work at Burger King. You know they're not making one. And I'm not saying that's a bad gig. Who has the happiest fucking voice? Whatever In-N-Out is doing, all these fucking places are doing. The people are hot. Really? If you work at In-N-Out, you're probably a good person. I'm not really saying. There'll be celebrities in Southern California. Oh, you work at In-N-Out. What would that be? Like where I was? Be like, we're gonna really? Is it no? I just feel like there are bugs all over me. They're gonna come here with one of those guys with like vans and stuff, and they're gonna be like, "You've been emailing all these people," and I've been like, "No, well, I did, but I'm like, I died." They're like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Oh man, I feel like bugs are all over." They're like, "Oh, you're having one of those fucking psychoses." I'm like, "No, I have visual evidence. There are bugs all over. I awake the bugs. They're in my mouth. They're in my food. There are multiple kinds. I'm a fucking." What is that? What do you call the study of insects? Entomology. Really? Yeah. Why don't they just call it entomology? That's a study of ants. Is it? Study of ants. What's the study of ants? Mirror ecology. That's too complicated. Okay, well, what if it was like the study of ants, like A-U-N-T? So it could be like ant B. Could have been like the study of Opie and Andy Griffith's relationship with Ant B. That's antology. Entomology. Study ants. Study the ant bee. Really? I was in an ant bee. Y'all know who Aunt B is? She was like the oldest person on television ever. She was old on a black and white show, which is like, were you in the Civil War, lady? Were you? Are you Florence Nightingale? Who's that? She's cool. Shout out to her. Why? In all honesty, what was she not named? She was like the lady. I don't know what she would do, but when she would in war, she would go to. And we gotta look at some of the Claire Barton. She would go to people's bedsides. Like help. She was like the first. She's not the first, but one time go OMRRCPSTJ. What is that? That's a social reformer, the founder of modern nursing. Really? So why you say Nightingale? Really? Yeah. Was she hot? Honestly, I'd probably fuck her. She's not bad looking. I didn't know she was not terrible. Most people from 1860 are shit looking. She's like, look, she's got like a perfect heart. She put herself together that day. So she was in the Crimean War. Really? The lady with the lamp. Really? Yeah. She was born in Tuscany. Over cause. So her achievements were exaggerated. So, alright. So who's the other one? Sarah Barton. So yeah, she was a big too. She found the American Red Cross. Hospital nurse, American Civil War teacher. Yeah, Claire. She's in the National Women's Hall of Fame. Look at her fucking dress. Is she hot? Yeah. I mean, when it comes to old chicks, like really, really old chicks, if somebody were like, dude, Clara Barton is really looking for a quickie, you're gonna she made the American Red Cross. I will fight people who won't fuck her. Unless they were like, dude, it's just her body. But if it was like, no, we brought it back, she's like, she's doing hopscotch. Are you done? You're gonna start looking at hot old chicks. Why? Are you done? Not hot old chicks, hot antique women. Antique in somebody's attention. What's that? Fucking termites didn't need every money. They it's when you fucking go to the happy. You just take a handful of you take a handful of flour and throw it in someone's face, and well, they're taking them. Really? That's what you do. Have you ever done that? It's such a mess. Really? Just take flour and put it anywhere. If I put flour there, though, I'd go like powdered sugar. If I go like that, it'd be gone. Are you done? Who's your favorite nurse you've ever had? Nurses might be kinky as fucking people. Yeah. Why? Because they've seen the dirtiest shit already. They've seen scat and poop and pee and all that other shit. So they're down for it. Nurses, yeah. Really? Are they hot? Are you done? Favorite dress? My favorite nurse. Oh no, my favorite nurse though, at least dressing up. Well, I've been hurt too. People are like, what the fuck? My favorite nurse. Yeah. Why? When I volunteered with many years, she was like the chief nurse there, and she always told me who to avoid. There's just one priest there that molested people, and just one. It's a bad thing, but no, it wasn't as major a crisis within that entire organization been overblown. It's much lower within the Roman Catholic Church. Child molestation is much lower than the Roman Catholic Church than it is in and the rest of the world. Really, it has a much lower rate, but it's a lower rate of child molestation. It's not a bad way to raise some children. It takes now look, you got heaven and hell, all that bullshit, that sucks. But when it comes to people protecting their children, it's just like I can tell you growing up, I never and I know people who are accused. I know one priest who's currently sentenced behind bars, and he shouldn't be. Why? The moms are going after this priest. When the moms are going after a priest, he's not going after boys or boys, whatever it was. I had my first reconciliation with that. I'm telling you, coming.
And certainly this was one of the consequences of the influence of the 19th and 20th centuries. And in the middle of the 18th century, there was a strong sense of
Let me make sure I got your number, the correct one. Just one moment. It's a year break. Lunch and lunch. We were on a break. It's not over. So people are like, "Are you done at 1 o'clock?" No, we're on a break. What's gonna happen? I love him. Wow. He's like my best friend. When I was in jail, She's the one person I called. It wasn't a Jew, it wasn't a Christian, it was a Muslim. I mean, I went to Nancy Pelosi. Really? I was on a fucking hospital bed. Fucking emailing Nancy Pelosi at gmail.com, which is not Nancy Pelosi, it's a different Nancy Pelosi. And I'm like, but don't worry, I sent it to other Nancy Pelosi too. Yeah. Which one's the other one? The hot one, I want to try by 80s purple. Really?
The second section begins at the 19th century. Had to initiate attempts which were carried still further by social successes in the 19th century.
Really? Yeah, there's nothing I could do. If I could help them, I would. Really?
Subjects and civil society established.
Why? He just...
This process was most successful in West.
He's sick of
Successful in Central.
I don't know. I like it. Take it aside on this, I could get mine. What is it?
Statement established in 18.
I just don't really know. I just know that they've been actions.
1869, 17 interviews in Russia, 1869.
Do you think he did it? Well, I don't think he's paying rent. He got to pay rent.
Subjects.
He didn't pay rent. I know. Well, then, how can you say he had a giant unit? No, I had a unit too, and I still owe it, so it's not like I'm not saying I don't owe it. Okay. You should be like, I'm off the torrents. Well, you got bugs all over. Really? So, you were talking about the Arch Deluxe. Yes, you did. Well, he has a script. Really? Yeah, and so, if you're like, man, you know so much about this, you guys were so... Whatever you want to say, I don't know what you would say. It's like, it helped to pay for my education. I hate to say it, but like, it was, whatever they could do, they just made me the best, is what they did. And vegetable sounds delicious. Why did it go away? Truthfully, it was not a big salon. Why? It was too expensive. Really? Yeah. McDonald's has to understand they have some things that work and some things that don't. What works? Dollar menu? What doesn't work? Expensive salads. So it gets expensive salads. Then McDonald's is like, let's get rid of the thing in the cup. And I understand why. It was a really good invention, but it's not the classiest thing to eat, or it wasn't seen as the classiest thing to eat a salad out of a cup in the 90s. Why? People would want to sit down and enjoy a salad, and salads became trendier to the point where you could sell your salads for a lot more money. So they could sell these. They had this Mandarin chicken salad and regular chicken salads and the Caesar salad. These premium ones that came in like a plastic container. They could sell these for twice of what a salad shaker is. And did it have all the shit in it? Well, I remember they just put in a lot of fruit and shit in the salads. Not like on something. They put cranberries and oranges. McDonald's normally wasn't putting fruit and stuff. In the future, all fruit is like McDonald's apples, where it's like there's no seed in it. It's like cut around perfectly. Well, you'd be able to get it if you had your own tree or something, but like that'd be hard to have. So, yeah, it's like you hear these motherfuckers who are like this motherfucker with his hemp, and he's like, yeah, they took over my fucking hemp plant. Um, You gotta get the potato chip life for windows. Really? Yeah, you just fucking guys. Yeah, why? When I first moved out here, I helped create the app, and when we were going to market it on the radio, it was like, how are we going to market it? Like, there were all kinds of ways, but it was like one of the ways we wanted the radio. And they were like popular commercials. And I was like, oh, like XYZ commercial. And the owner of the business, like, or the potato chip guy. And I'm like, what are you saying? And he said, the potato chip guy. And I'm like, huh? He's like, oh, you just moved here. You don't know. But like, there's this guy on the radio who does your windows. And he says he does such a good job that, well, what he says, other companies, when they do your windows, you see like potato chip cracks around the window. Why? Just cracks and just shit. It just doesn't look good. And when his guys are done, the window was perfectly. I think I just understood that commercial, and I never understood it before. When they redo your window, it's like really messy. I don't know what this commercial means. There's like an outline of the window that gets like potato chip cracks. Yeah, but then also when they don't clean the window after it's done very well, it can crack in the window ledge and stuff. So I don't know exactly what it means, but he's is the Armenian. He's very heavy, and he's like, we won't even see one potato chip, and it's like. Then when I heard that commercial, I immediately I figured it was like one chip. I was like, what in the fuck are you saying? People have like new houses. Ocean. 2330.
By the 1930s, the States had become increasingly authoritarian. Traction of fascist ideas and radical solutions to the elimination of social problem, particularly among young students. On the outbreak, the situation was optimism created by the revolution. And by the late 1930s, it was left to the system of
And who read it? Why? Did you ever have one? Allegedly. Maybe I can't say it. What? Maybe it was ordered. Why? We had all kinds of stuff. It had like everything on into that. Bacon. Maybe it's turkey. It didn't say ham bacon. I've never seen anyone say ham bacon. Really? What do they call it? I came up with a name for it. Really? Yeah. What is it? I should get this one. What was it? It's not generic. You don't say it. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Maybe you should. I'm not kidding you. Maybe ponies. Like veal is like one of them's like a young fucking. You're eating generic pony? Pony. Generic pony. Really? I think people eat ponies. No. Really? Yeah. I don't think. Of course, it's don't. They pony. Why do you have to say don't? Because it's not. It's like don't get out of the target. What is don't? You go. Comparative? Comparative? Yeah. Comparative. Started this week. I have a question. compared to the plan. So here's the main thing I'm comparing. When I say go, that's a sentence. You go. But you don't say what is your country nowadays? Is this a bear? That bear on the fence? Yeah. Whoever built this fence, look at this fence. It's holding the fucking hey, let's follow fucking chicken. Hey, iPhone 14, let's follow chicken. I bet everybody cares about this. No one cares about this. Really? No one. On most remote camera ever. Okay? It still sucks. It doesn't. It shakes me. Watch, I'm gonna type that into Google. It's like, oh, good job, Biden. iPhone 14 shakes camera. Oh. Why is my camera shaking? The shaking from a single progress, secondary censorship, OIS system, cloud shaking, government is not app that use the camera, make the camera cloud shaking. iPhone camera iPhone 14. No, there's some other piece of shit. What is the fucking phone? Camera shade. What else? It's such a piece of shit. Tim Cook, I could just go up to Cupertino, like bare fucking hands, and strangle that man to death. Just to fucking death. You consider that a fucking threat on the internet? Fuck. We have live stuff previously. I was like, oh, fuck, somebody's kissing me or something. Are you done? Camera shade. No, there's another thing. Look, I can't do it. Some else. This sandwich shop displays their lunch reviews. Best fucking. The service is atrocious. Shabbat, everything's popular. Why don't you update your decorations? Best customer service at merchants, clothes, Subway, or Jimmy John's out of the water. That's tight as fuck. This place rocks, great snack, and positive sandwiches. There. People lose cold sweats, but I know it's so bad. I love these people working by themselves. Really, everybody has different spirit. I love it. Maybe I know Did you think have any friends on it? That was a two-man team. Yoshi was a two-man team. Okay, what are you gonna do here? Huh? I love you. I should be like, I love you. What's going on? Yosh, do you think that was a new one? Or do you think that was our friend from before? Yosh, man, two-man team. Dude, that's the triumvirate. That's the Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity. Yay! Really? If I fucking find one of these motherfucking things on my hands, on my undies, I got that one though. Really? That's for sure. Dude, have you ever seen, what do you call that shit? Yosh. Yosh, it's called cartoons? What do you call that shit? Termite in a cartoon. They're nothing like that. I expected it to be like a buzzsaw. Yeah, cause look, I'll take a carton of Virginia Slims and a carton of termites. What do you look at? What do you look at? What do you look at termites? That's what I thought.
Seguo dal mezzo il mio destino, io volevo migliorare.
So maybe they should start commercial schools.
Voi stessa ed amore, corretto
How are you? Fuck! God damn it! Gosh. God damn it, Yosh. Yosh. I hate. I want to go somewhere else. I feel like they're all over me. Yo, to the lineup. It's just such a good invention to have a light on a phone. Whatever person says, hey, let's put a light on a phone. You kick ass. Really? Do you find one? Yeah. There's one. And there's one. God damn it. These things are so hard to
Idea what I was talking about is the nature of the Jewish communities.
There's more. Second outbreak.
Vast amount of research that you had to do for this book. What did you find out or discover that surprised you the most, both in a way that gave you pride and both in a way that was you found very negative? When I grew up, when I was in South Africa, I was asked to describe to understand this one of those things to me. How can you identify this community position proud to mention? Struck me as a very strange book, and what I was like, I doesn't study history.
Western.
Studies history in order to try and understand where we came from and to try and put myself in a position so is it something you recall about the answers? Yes. I was trying very hard to
This isn't for another comment. But I like how you make it. Alright? Carry on. Right? Carry on. Ew. How isn't there one in here? Outbreak. It was like Greg Ratchetowski. Remember that movie? It was like Outbreak? Like, yeah. He's like, yeah. They had a fucking billboard on the corner of Logan, Hickory, remember Bethel, and McKinley? Really? Why? There's just a fucking outbreak. Does anybody do 24/7 you think you're better than everybody else? Bitch, I've been treated like shit in my whole fucking life. Have you? No, I've been treated very good. But world is shit. Really? Yeah. Are you in your underwear fighting off the termite? Anyway, that multiverse is like a fucking Taz. Taz is a thing. One is Taz. Taz was new. Taz was a new Warner Brothers character. Oh my god. He's really old. I thought he was like in the 90s. He was in 1954. That's when my mom was born. But, yeah. She'd be like, thank you, don't tell me. Oh, he was new popular in the 1990s. Good. Yeah. What do you do when when did your happy?
We only have time for 2 more questions. So, given the breadth and knowledge of Jewish history, is there any place in the world today that you've traveled that seems to sort of reinvented that still feels the way those books tell you that should be? Is there any place in the world that you've traveled that feels like a Jewish city in Poland or a shtetl? I don't know where. I think that obviously the size of the Jewish community is very small. The number of people actually. The census in the churches is basically 2,000. But what is surprising in India, this is one of the biggest things that explain is that the Jewish remains belong to the family of also in Lithuania and also in Ukraine. The reason is that the Nazis had long enough to destroy all of these places.
Well, let's not message you. I think I done it. That's what this rabbit is doing. I think that's what they've done. Really? My grandparents had this stringer to the dryer or washer. Stringer washer. It's 111. Stringer or that's what you guys have. Look at that. Right? Yeah. Who is it? What kind of thing have? Yours is like is it? Here's the thing, it's my grandparents bought it. Something about their shit is they didn't have brand obsolescence. They never see those with we need to make more money as opposed to let's have it last forever. So what did they do? So instead they said, let's make it break. How many times can you pull something to work until it breaks? And then they take that and they say, we don't want this for 5 years. And then it breaks after 5 years. As opposed to my grandparents who never had to replace it. Portable taco. So that people with a wheelchair can speak or be on the in the future. Willie Ninja might come back. Do you all go, yes? Really? Do you know who Willie Ninja is? You should tell me Willie Ninja. I'd be like, do you know what House of Ninja is? He'd be like, no. I'd be like, do you even consider yourself LGBTQ plus? He'd be like, no. I'd be like, you sure? I'd be like, I like the colors. Everybody. It's on board. Just with guys suck dick. Fuck no. If you have to do that, I'm out. But yeah. You have to take in the ass. Fuck no. If you have to do that, so out. But okay. It's like what I'm doing now. Like, they'd be like, well, I have multiple children. I'd be like, oh, okay, probably. Well, then how do we get to be plus, Mikey? I'd be like, well, okay, imagine one day we live forever. You had all the money in the world. Wouldn't you want to have your own children? I'd be like, well, if you could just like breed your own self, when you want to replicate, you'd be like, yeah, but imagine it's really easy. Oh, okay. Then you're plus. You'd be like, is that what that is? So I'll make it. Nobody said, I know what this is. Really? No one was like, I've been around since there were just G&Ls in the closet. They weren't even G&Ls open. Then, where are you? Plus? Were there any B's? B's were G's or L's. There was no B's. You couldn't do that. Really? They'd be like, pick a lane. Any woman who even experimented with a girl was a lesbian. What if she still had sex with men? Then she was just... It's not like you could be in the middle. You had to choose. It was like, well, then today she's a lesbian. Tomorrow. That is such a... Really? No, she's like, I'm not going to take her. Are you done? Or you want to get crawled on by termites? Where's your favorite place for termites? Crawl? I mean, I remember my pee-pee hole. What's pee-pee hole? I want pee-pee. Very sensitive. Intense heat. Is always freaking exploding pee-pee holes. Oh, something's wrong with it. Does that ever happen? Why? Whenever I ever think anything going up my pee-pee hole, whatever that is, it's like It has. I was thinking of Nero. Nero used to get guys have some of this. Used to get guys to get erect, have girls get guys erect, and then take a glass, piece of very thin glass, and so this guy he's like about to fuck this shit, and she'd take this glass and shove it up his urethra, and or like people would hold him back or some crap, hold him down, shove this fucking thing up his urethra, and then they break it. Oh. They also did this thing where they clamp your dick and then make you drink a whole bunch of wine, and then they clamp your dick and you would die. It would eventually I post videos. Meatus or keyhole. Oh, it's called keyhole. Needle, stenosis. Needle. Meatus. Oh, it's meatus. Meatus. Right. One of my cousins in ninth grade. Would get a biology book. Oh god, no. Penis, picture of penis. What do you call it? Poster? Penis poster? Oh, I like that. It's pretty great. Long song. Picture of penis. Is it poster? Alright. we would pussies before it's what would you do? Penis 101. Circumcised once. Oh, here's the one. Tunica, smoking, cabin, septum, cookie spoon. Where are you? What would you do to your friends? We'd find this one fucking picture. It's like this. It'd be in our book, and we'd go to one of our friends. This is on page 269. We'd go to page 269. The guy would just be sitting there, like, what are you doing? Like in the middle, maybe the teacher went to the bathroom or something. Went down the hall or something. Just turned the page very slowly, quietly to 269, and then point at the penis and go, Nudus. Right? It is hilarious. Nudus. Really? Hey man, you like this? Fuck song. Who says Joel? Really? Joel. Who's this? You can tell she's trying to call you. She wants to know. So Stephen A. is kicking out the chair. And you done? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is funny. Yoshi. Yoshi. Yoshi! Motherfuckers. There it is. There's one of them. There it is. Ow. Yoshi. There's another one.
The catastrophic situation
Yoshi. Anything else about the Arch Deluxe? We watched that fucking documentary on Facebook. Did you ever go to the ocean? Where would you go? TV. Really? Yeah, why? We had the ocean to go to. Why? Why? You know, you're like, oh, what do you mean? Have you ever seen someone? I like reading stories of other people who have termites. Huh? No, little termite. What would break your heart right now? They're like, oh yeah, sorry, we couldn't put your little thing in there. About trying to fix Amazon. Termite? Oh my god. That's a termite? And it poops out termites? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Rainbow from Starship Troopers. Becky get the chat termite. Dude, that's what I need. An aardvark. I need an aardvark. Dude, shut up. Somebody, some weird fucking team is the aardvark. Active lips. I need fucking. Do you know anybody from Akron? I know some hot girls from Akron. What's that much girls from Akron? No, it's not. You know anybody? Oh, fucking Rabbi. Akron zips. And it's a cake. What is a zip? That's a zip. What else? I would freak you out, right? Anti. To anti-reach terminals. Oh, you can do it. Why? That's why this place is called Anti. The fucking UCI, the Anti. It's like the worst fucking mascot of all the mascots. But I understand it now. She got these fucking things everywhere. Let's watch this. This is how I'm gonna be close. Closer. Tiny bag. So Yoshi, like, this isn't anthology. No, this is like anthology. If this anteater were eating out Ant B, that would definitely be a course. There's Benny, are you going skiing? I want a fucking anteater just sit here and eat this shit. Can you pet them? Can you ever pet it? Oh, it's that. But they don't. Nobody's ever been like, oh yeah, they were mauled by an anteater. No, like fuck. guy's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, dude, termites are the least of your problem. Look at all these moth traps. And you're like, oh, man, termites. Joe should be like, do you think these people? He'd be like, well, it's kind of disrespectful. I say it. He said, like, do you think these people? Literally, the name of this was "Let's all sit around and have the most boring conversation ever." Stop paying attention to it. So, and then I'll watch it again. I'll go, oh my god, that was amazing! On Eastern Europe and all that bullshit. I think it's funny when people have to hold these little things like this, the lavalier, away. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I have like 6 of them. Really? That here? This is just called a lapel mic. Lavalier. What is that? What's a lavalier? Dude, I heard one. No. No. Ah! Oh my god, you did. You guys got it right. What are you doing now, man? Dude, going to be like. Love how they say nothing. That reminds me of this fucking story. I told this story before, but alright, so it's the funniest I'd ever laughed or seen my friend laugh. The hardest. Yeah. Why? Well, I just remember us saying, oh my god, I laughed so hard, I've never laughed that hard in my entire life. Why? Hey, Mile High. Want to join Mile High Club? Have you ever joined Mile High Club? No, of course I joined Mile High Club. Are you done? Really? When's the last time you flew? Oh my god, I'm on some list. They won't let me fly. Really? Last time I was on a fucking flight, I had the bomb squad there. They fucking did cavity searches, they did all kinds of stuff. But I was late to my flight and I had all my clothes on. I had like 50 fucking pairs of clothes all on at once, like a big person in Hollywood like wears a fat suit. I had that on, but in clothes, because all my clothes were on. I would be like, all right, well, you only have like 50 pounds to be able to get home. And it's like, well, okay, start putting on clothes. And I wore a huge thing, and it made me sweat profusely. I'm trying to run through this fucking airport, and I just had all these clothes, and the clothes are falling off me. So I get there, to the, and I'm bleeding out of my face. That's the other thing too. And I get to the security, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to do it extra. Like, why do you have on so many clothes?" And I'm like, "Why are you bleeding from your face?" So I'm just like, "I'm sick." And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, give us your hands." And they did this wipe down on the hands with palm material, and they're like, "Yeah, you don't have any palms." They checked my bag, like, motherfucker. I'm so glad nothing. I didn't have anything. I think they might have found a pipe that was an old pipe that I didn't know was in one of the pockets. And it was just, it was from Iraq, I think. But yeah, it was one thing I read, like 3 things from Iraq. My friend got me this set of pipes. But yeah, one of them, I don't know. But we used it a lot. Another one I had at my house, and one time at a holiday, someone was like, "Well, let's make a little more space," and they moved the couch. I was like, "No, let's not move this couch." She's like, "No, we need some more space. Let's move the couch." I'm like, "No, we don't need to move the couch." Like, "Yeah, let's move the couch." And they move it, and there's this fucking pipe under there. And all my friends are just watching. They would all describe this situation when they saw it, and they're like, "Man, he fucking dove on this thing like a fucking movie." And my mom was like, "What was that?" And I was like, "Huh?" And she's like, "What? Wasn't something on the ground?" I'm like, "No." What? My friends are like, "We didn't see anything." It's like, oh, anyway, have a seat, everyone. Let's. Oh my god. But yeah. Where else did you have? There. Oh, and I think really, yeah. Then what? So I was at the security, and they're like, why do you have so many clothes on? I was like, I'm moving clothes from like California to West, and I don't have any money. Period. So I put all my clothes on. Like I did have $50 for another bag. They're like, "Okay, well, we're gonna have to talk." I'm like, "Why? This isn't a normal thing. Why are you leaving? Why do you have all this stuff?" And they talked to me for so long that I missed my flight. I'm like, "I'm gonna miss my flight." And they're like, "You're not." Yeah, I remember this. And I was like, "Well, I don't have enough money for another ticket." And they're like, "You can talk to the airline." Shout out to the Legion Airlines. Why? They gave me another ticket, and they indicated, meaning they just gave me the next flight to Peoria. Really? Shout out to this lady who was at the Norwegian Airlines ticket. I'm like, got all these clothes on, and I'm like, I have a one-way ticket home, and I'm really just beside myself, very sick. And I go to the window, and I'm like checking in, and she's like, I was crying, I think, and she's like, "Are you okay?" "No, I've got to move home, and I'm bleeding, and I just had a surgery, a couple surgeries." She's like, "Well, you shouldn't be crying if you have that. Like, they told me that I can't give you a ticket. Just like get on the plane. You can cause issues with the other passengers." It's like, please, I beg you. And I'm like, "If you don't let me on this plane, I will." And she's like, "I think I'm going to leave Peoria." Like, I think she's already just like, but it's not really. The amount of blood that would just pour down my face. I remember it would get in my eyes. It's like when you can't see because it's like red blood in your eyes. It's in your contacts. Makes your contacts, your blood makes your contacts crack. If I find one, it's on fucking thing. So you know when you can like, yeah, when you get that little sound, those are the fucking termites. Any other stories, Daddy? I'm sad that my mom is leaving. Very sad. Well, we got to get another person. My mom is great. I mean, I know, so special. Yeah, she, oh, no problem. This time next week, you'll be famous. Yeah, she said, you can be infamous, but you can't be unfamous. West Covina is really nice, is it? Yeah. Normally people would be like, I would be like, who the fuck gives a shit about Covina, California, period? On top of that, who gives a shit on the, like, there's a West one, who gives a shit, but no West actually becomes, it's really nice. Really, yeah. It's, and Covina is nice. Really? Yeah, I would live there. I mean, when I lived out here, and I was really trying to figure out how I could be observant and raise an observant family on a salary and buy a house. That was my big goal, to buy a house. And where were you going to do it? I had to do it way on the Inland Empire. And so I was like, well, Covina was too expensive. It would have had to be like Barstow. Not even, I couldn't afford a place to live. But even if it was like, if I had a very good salary at a company and I was like, it was still like, you just keep getting pushed out. Really, yeah. Until the point where then you know you're not. Really, that's what happens to people here basically is like if you have all the money you need finance. But people who just move here, as I do, who didn't think they were going to get a house. Did you ever actually move out here and ever think you'd buy a house? Maybe when I was like a little boy, but I just knew it. Real estate costs were, and how expensive houses were where I was that were nice. So to have a nice house in California is expected to be extremely expensive. And then when I was in law school, houses, since I've been in law school, houses here tripled. Yeah. So it used to be like I would see. I'll never forget. I was in junior high school or something like that. No, sophomore. So we had a really good basketball team, and we went down to the state tournament and watched our team play. And I was on the team. I was academically eligible for. I put in a 4 probably at times, not. Great. Nevertheless, what did you Indianapolis now. Mikey Bradley. We're looking at billboards. Billboards are great, right? Because he goes, wow, look at that. Prices, houses starting in the 400s, something like that. He's like, $400 for a house? He's like, Dad, we need to move here. It's really cheap in Indianapolis. Really? And he was like, kind of serious about it. Like, it's $400. It says it's the $400,000 billboard. So yeah, $400,000. Yeah, for these Del Webb houses. I remember thinking, it's like, what the hell is Del Webb? And it's like, he's like, I can't believe his houses are so cheap prices. In the 400s. Really? Yeah, $400 for a house. most of them. Which is unknown. But yeah, shout out to the Rabs. They're always very good too. We're the best family too. One of them, really, over the course of time, length of time for sure. But yeah, why? Um, but well, I don't want to say we're the best family. That's why, because we didn't always do everything together. But um, we're always very supportive families of each other. Like meaning, and like I would say, no kid that they had was friends with Jenny a little bit, Kevin for sure, Danny best friends with him, and Laura and Mikey. Really, yeah. So it was like multiple generations. How about Timmy, Anna, Ben, Brendan? I know Timmy very well. I played a lot with Timmy, and I mean, I'm sure he's in a band now. What do you remember about it? With the Bradleys, you either get one of two. It's weird. You either look like Mr. Bradley or you look like Mrs. Bradley. So who are the ones that look like Mr. Bradley? Kevin, Mikey, at least when it comes to the boys, it goes kind of like well, no, Laura looks like Mr. Bradley. I guess Jenny looks like Mr. Bradley. I haven't really seen. I mean, he used to run and stuff. I guess he always used to wear these red fucking boots. Everyone in their family wore these boots. It was like, oh, that's what a hand-me-down is. Really, yeah. So, I used to ask my mom, what are hand-me-downs? And she'd be like, well, I never had them. All the stuff I was new because I was the first one. So she'd be like, oh, that's when you get something from a sibling. And so she would say, like, I would get things from Aunt Nancy. But not really, because my Aunt Nancy was a lot older. But it was unexpected, so she got a lot of stuff. But I said, I'm okay. I mean, it's fine if that's what you want, but it's like, generally people want to use stuff. But I wanted hand because it had like a story to it. It had, it wasn't just like you got it at the store. It was like, oh yeah, so and so ran their first mile. So and so ran around the block faster than anyone ever saw. So and so did something on the transit. It was like, that's how my friends. Well, some of the things were really, yeah. So look at these red boots. This family has this set of red boots. So who's red boots? I'm sure they were Jenny's first, and then Kevin's. But I never saw them because they were older than I was. Danny, did you ever see Danny in those red boots? No, but Laura, definitely. And then Mikey and Timmy and Anna, definitely. Anna would always wear those. Really? I know Anna was red boots as much as I know Brendan. But Brendan always wore these fucking red boots. Why? It's just that it was like the size for a child of. I mean, that's what happens when you have a big fucking family. You buy it once, and every kid uses it. If they don't break it or whatever, they lose it. And so any kid whose foot fit in a red boot that was like for ages 2 to 4, it fit, but no one else's foot would fit. Yeah. But I just always remember it would rain a lot from where I was. And so sometimes we'd walk home, or sometimes, like if it was raining, sometimes Mrs. Bradley would pick them up in the car. And they had a station wagon, and sometimes we'd go backwards on that. Usually, though, they had the super good. They had a station wagon then, when they, if I recall, when they first moved there. But then their suburban became like a classic vehicle. But yeah, and then these 15 passenger things, they almost fucking made it for that. I'm almost glad they didn't. Why? It's too hard to keep track. I know them now very well. Like, in order. But what about the red boots? I don't know what the fuck else was I saying about red boots. Oh, they look like each other. They all kind of one of the other. Yeah, so who looks like each other? Danny. Really? Yeah, and I think this is a thing in families. Look, I can tell you this. Within Judaism, there are like 16 different faces. It's not that many. I could almost tell you like famous people who they are. Who? Ronald Koeman. His face looks like a vagina. Really? Is it the? There's that one. There's like there's Woody Allen. There's George Burns. There's Jackie Mason. There's now, it's not like comics. It's not like I could go over and be like, there's Jerry Seinfeld and there's Rodney Dangerfield. No. Well, I mean, Jackie Mason was a rabbi. So, I mean, his like level of knowledge is very deep. Let's learn about Jackie Mason. I have a Jackie Mason story. Yeah. Jesus Christ, did they pick the fucking worst picture of Jackie Mason ever? People in the future are gonna be like, this is who we look like? Thank you. Much better. Really, yeah. So he was born Yaakov Moshe Maza in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Really? Yeah, so why did you know? Were you doing this when he died? Last year? I just didn't think he just died that recently. He came from a long list of rabbis, line of rabbis, which included his father, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, and his great-great-grandfather. Really? Yeah. His parents and all their friends all spoke Yiddish. Really? I mean, he is... I'm not just picking random-ass motherfuckers here. I'm telling you, there's something about these fuckers' faces that it's like... long list of rabbis. I'm not saying like it's exactly that, but she had to shave Mason. She's my age, but yeah. Oh, he's hilarious. He's one of my I want to say, okay, so what's your story? My mom, this becomes a big thing. Mom's taking my daughters to Las Vegas. Whatever the age is in Las Vegas when you can do fun stuff and gamble. If it becomes 18, then it becomes 18. But back then it was 21 when I was a kid. So when you went to turn 21 at our town, it's kind of a tradition to go to Las Vegas. Really? I did it. Mom did it. we have family in Las Vegas, so they grew up in Las Vegas. No, they said, wait. It's like, okay, it's your 21st birthday, you're here. So, my mom and my grandmother and my aunt just fell, I think. I don't know. They were in Las Vegas. They're gay, so they have a lot of money. No. But they're playing penny slots, which we don't really do. It's very fun to play penny slots. And they actually have to make penny slots where it's literally just a penny. Because here's what penny slots is. They'll say it's a penny, and it is. It is. So they do make that kind. They do. But to win on those is very, very difficult. But like, so when they say it's penny slots, you're really playing. Like, but my family had like a certain kind of machine they only played it is the one at the bar. They're like the hardest ones. They give them $10,000. Really, yeah. And back then, that would be the thing. My uncle would play these fucking machines, make $10,000 and get him. Really, yeah. But he puts something up. Sometimes not though. He had this one machine. He would play only this one machine. Good. Yeah, and he always said, if they ever get rid of that machine, I'm never gonna gamble. Did he gamble ever? Just that machine. Any other type of gamble. Yeah. Why? They had something about the rules that you couldn't. They give you free money to use at the casino just to get you in. So they just give you free money. Go there, play your stuff. Players stuff. Really? Yeah. My family had the first I ever heard of anything membership related, aside from like a country club membership, was this Players Club. What the fuck is this Players Club? I was a little kid, so I didn't know exactly. My uncle basically gambled enough to get into Players Club. And my aunt did it in Players Club. Everybody was in the Players Club. But then you got certain levels. And it was a certain thing. My uncle lived there, so he just had a lot of points. Did he have the most amount of points of anyone? No, but I think he added it up in time, and it was like tens of thousands of dollars. Not that he had spent. No, he'd spent hundreds, if not millions of dollars, but he had spent enough so that he had like free credits of like tens of thousands. And if I'm wrong there, I just have to credit this source. Everything was always bigger. So it'd be like, if you saw a pretty girl, they saw 6 pretty girls. If you saw a nice car, they saw 10 nice cars. Everything was always bigger. So, yeah, until you went to the there's always something cool. Alright, are you done? Hey, bro. Are you done? Oh, I can find some hairs. Done? I'm just afraid if I lie down, they're gonna run. You know what are scary stuff? Those tarantulas. Those this in Madagascar too. I keep thinking about it. Anyway, what about Dragon Nation? Oh, you were doing all of the faces of Judaism. Yeah. Now, why Ron Perlman? I don't know. I it's a really unique one. It's like, I think it might have to do with this Hasoon family or something like that. Really? Yeah, you can tell which fucking. I'm not saying that's what my kid is. You can sometimes tell it's not that many. When you start to get into Judaism, it's like, wait. Like, I remember when I first moved here, I heard that there was a rabbi who was having an affair with someone, and I thought they were like maybe 1,000. It would have been very, very easy to catch it. Anyway, definition. So here's the term shvat. What is it? It's borrowed from Yiddish. It is what is known as black. And why is it used? A person of sub-Saharan African descent, a black person. But a sub-Saharan African descent, or Indian people of sub-Saharan African descent, black. Is that true? No, it means right. We're going to change the term. Like, I don't care what they do in America, but nigga in Israel doesn't have a name, so it's friend, just like Schwartz. Really? Yeah. Why? Well, it's a really great bakery. Shout out to Schwartz's Deli. But yeah. I am Jewish as much long for Bush's love. So many fucking lawyers. Yeah. Hold on. Is he one of the two faces? Yeah, he could be one of the two faces. Really? Yeah. Not really, though, but kind of. Yeah. Why? Well, I'll tell you this. When I see Jew faces, they have negative connotations because usually within media they've been depicted negatively. Generally, they're not usually. No offense to Jackie Mason. You see that one picture, Jackie? Jesus Christ, real quick. Who else do faces? You know there are women in Judaism. I know it's different. Really? Yeah. Why? I can't go to famous Jewish women. There's like one maybe that's become famous. What's her name? Whatever her name is. She has a Jewish face. What's a Jew? It's just a face that looks Jewish. Is that offensive? No, that's not. That's the issue. What the fuck is that girl's name? Jeopardy knows. Male. Really? She has a Jew face? I was gonna say that girl and the girl from Blossom. Why? It's just like only a certain amount of women. Only a certain amount of ways you can look, and then only a certain amount of like features. Really? Yeah. Anybody else have a Jew face? But she's like too hot to be like I don't think. I mean, I think some probably blue people. She's very pretty. Jamie Curtis. Well, that's but yeah, that's like more conservative. To be honest with you, it's good. I'm not saying crabs. No, it hasn't. She's very pure blood. That's what they call it. Pure bloods. Right? Yeah. But why pure bloods? You can travel, follow us to the village. Are you done now? Hey, cheer my man. You know the next time you're gonna lie down. Hi. So her name is Mayim Bial. No, it's however I say it. It's Mayim Bial. Okay, but sometimes I say Manolo Blonde. Why? Because I knew that before I knew you. I knew you were Blossom Girl. Manolo Blonde was Sex and the City, and that was like when I started paying attention and stuff. So she looks Jewish. Completely. You say that like a bad thing. You look, you're like the ultimate looking Jewish. Hell, I'd be less looking Jewish. Really? Yeah. Are you done? Cool for all your neurology stuff. Was she a big deal? Yeah, she was like the one child actor. I don't know. I hope they didn't with whom they didn't fuck. Why? She just seemed like she had a more. They didn't fuck with. She was more observant, but I'm not sure. What's the secret life of marriage? Secrets. Are not secrets. Who the fuck is this? This producer. Yeah. He did something. He did the show. So he retired at 47. Oh yeah, that's that guy. Was he on The Price is Right when you were there? I think so. That's that guy. I think so. Why? There was another guy there who was Price is Right, super fan. That guy becomes really big. Why? They had this motherfucker there with this flaming red hair, and he's like, "Get going for the Price is Right, idiot!" And they're like, they introduced me like he was like a super fan. He grew up watching the show. He's seen every episode, and he's like a producer of the show now. It was a really great story. It was like, oh, that's a great story. But yeah. Anyway. So he was that guy. Really? Yeah. I like it. But the thing is, you guys are fucking stupid. If you want one of these shows to work, you gotta have the personality for like 40 years. Really, you gotta have one forever. And then they're like, oh, yeah, it's good anyway. motto. I want these types of motherfuckers from the ADL. Actually, I want these types of motherfuckers from the ADL of the neighborhood. But I'm not going to I love this guy how he just dick changes himself to the fucking front of the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have an open on air interview for the role, and then he just gives it to himself. I want my offensive costumes to come out. Why? It would be like, what would they be? They'd be like, this is the rabbi that makes jokes about. It's not really jokes. My goal is out of relation. I'm gonna go suck my own dick. That's not really offensive. To somebody, I think that's offensive. Somebody in the hard line is like, I don't know. Dude, I'm sorry, you guys don't fucking know how to run a game show. It's like, you gotta have this lady on it for a long fucking time. You gotta have everybody exactly the same. And you guys commit to a fucking game show. It's gotta be like exactly the same. You can't be like, oh, then we change. They change the fucking people too often in the shows, so people don't connect. That's the reason why people fucking connect with the prices, right? Just because it's not larger. I'm large now. The one guy, Rabbi. I even know his name. But yeah, why? Because he was always on. Who is it now? I was on the fucking show. I don't know. I haven't watched it since. Why? I shouldn't say I have. It's just not very entertaining to me anymore. Why? They don't. I mean, they have one person who's there traditionally. Drew Carey. But even he has had so many different looks on the show. It's like, what are you doing? Drew Carey, I would say to you, man to man, pick a fucking lane. Really? Yeah. Why? Well, he would know. He lost a lot of weight. He changed up his fucking look a lot. But he would understand. Remember when Bob Barker changed his hair? No. It was always, it went from one day it was super brown to white. And it was like, okay. So Drew Carey, oh man, it's like I don't even know what to look anymore. I don't know what to look. You look like fucking my friend's mom. Really? Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Are you going for like Jerry Garcia? I just don't know what your look is, and it hurts the show. Really? Yeah, I would say to him, you've done every look that you can do, right? Like, yeah. I started with my Drew Carey marine look, and then I lost some weight, and then I did a little bit of color, and I grew a beard, and I did a bow tie. It's like, what about this is consistent? The thing that people love about that fucking show is every fucking day, no matter where you are in the fucking United States, at like And in the morning, every fucking, and it's not like, oh, let's see what we're wearing today. No, it shouldn't be about you. It's about that fucking show and the consistency of it. Unless you want to be like, oh, I mean, you can wear a suit, but it'd be like, it's too many looks. It's too many looks. Even when Alex Trebek went from a mustache to no mustache, that was big. But that was just mustache to no mustache. And he would know if he saw it like that. There's mustache Alex Trebek, there's no mustache Alex Trebek. And it's like, he would know. So what are we supposed to do with you, Drew Carey? You're like bow tie, marine look, army glasses. You got a beard now. You got glasses like Mrs. Lynch and a raccoon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Well, just look at the different glasses he's had. You are on television. People want to come to you regularly. So, unless you want to be like a comic book, he's not even that. He wants to be the same. The reason why the Drew Carey show worked is because it was the same. It was dorky guy in glasses, very funny, and I'm not saying that has to be your thing. If you're gonna be this, great. But are you this? Are you this? Are you this? I don't know. And that show has hurt because of that. And I'm sure that this was other people telling you, hey, dress like this time. Dress like this time. But and you were you're seeing a big fucking super good looking dude. Really? Yeah. So I did you care? U.S. Marine Corps. Okay, so if you're going with this, it looks like you're going with this. That's fine. It puts me to sleep. Why? I know it becomes the thing. What do I hate about it? I hate sneakers and suits, but that becomes a thing. Okay, so fine. And you don't have a tie on. You look like, if you're going with that look, don't wear a tie. Just wear a fucking Hawaiian shirt. If you're going with that look, really, yeah. I mean, you look great here. This was like what people kind of to what they were using. I don't know why you changed that. Why? Well, he knows you go through periods of weight and stuff, but you went blonde. Like, you look like you have grandma glasses. Look at this, man. You have fucking grandma glasses. I'm just saying, man. Pick a fucking lane with your eyewear. So that's the only reason why that show doesn't work is because he's all over the place. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying it was giant. It's just sometimes you gotta take the shit off the air too. I'm not saying you gotta take that one off the air, but if you take it off the air and then bring it back, it's huge. Like what was like that? 21 was like that. 21 wasn't on the air for 40 years, and then it was the number one thing on television at points against Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm not saying you do that, but it's like people don't know what you've got till it's gone, and then it's like, oh, we don't have the price of right anymore. Storm the Capitol. That's what I thought was the Really? Yeah. You like Drew Carey, The Price is Right? Who do you think should have got it? I think it was a great choice, and I think he's continued to be a good choice. And he owns the fucking Seattle sound. It should be really big. Yeah, he's not going around it. But you just gotta pick a look. I would be like, no, truthfully. I have just the first 3 pictures of you don't look like the same person. You got a suit and tie. I understand that was your shtick then. Then you did this bow tie thing, and it was like, okay. And now you're just going nothing. You look Amish. But not just that. You had this thing with your glasses. You had these fucking glasses, man. They were so tootsie. Yeah, they look like that. You look like you had Tootsie glasses. And this is like new. This isn't like, oh yeah, this is my fucking look of the 80s. No, this is like 2017. You're like on the television with Tootsie glasses. Anyway, what's the 17th biggest eyewear company in the world? No, why do I know this? I know this one kind of glasses for that's not it. No one else has. It'd be huge. It'd be bigger than size, which you can see. This is called Ashkenazi eyewear company. Moscow, become big. Right? The 5th-generation American luxury eyewear brand, headquartered in New York City, specialized East Side, which makes it the oldest local business, one of the oldest local businesses in New York City, as well as the 21st oldest eyewear company in the world still operating. So what's the oldest? Everybody, that's the 21st. It's pretty old. It's Kamamizuya. What the fuck? It's American Optics. Are they a thing? How is it like? How can I just buy Kamamizuya? I want those kind of glasses. Oh. If one of these fucking things is climbing on me. Permanently closed? What? This thing's been going since it's older than the United States. It's like, oh, this motherfucker's closed after COVID. It's the oldest glassware company ever. So then, does that makes Mascot number 20? They don't even know. They're so proud to be 21. Moving up to the east side, the lower east side. To the lower east side. To the lower east side. Oh, moving on up, to the lower east side. What? Maybe it's gotta be upgrade season. Moving on up, to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. I'm moving on up to the up east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. They have 14 locations. Whoa. Is he one of the 16 fucking Jew faces? A bunch of rabbis are. This covers like 80% of modern Orthodoxy. Oh yeah, you look like a fucking Moshe Feinstein, motherfucker. Get over here, you little twink. Really? Get over here, you little kike bastard. It's 10 syllables. I love this fucking picture of him. Why? Well, he's pointing. You're not supposed to do this. Fucking in the shadow realm. But no. He always looks like he's barfing to me. Like, really? Yeah, he's always like. He always looks like that to me. I always see this picture. Man, Rabbi Feinstein, he always looked like you just fucking. Really? Yeah, because he's pointing, but you can't really tell because of how the angle is. So it just looks like he's holding. That's why. Because to me, he's pointing. He's pointing. But the way his hand is, it looks like he's bracing himself like for a really big vomit session. Look at his hand. His hand looks like it's pointing, but it looks like it's bracing. From here, it looks like it's bracing. So he always to me looks like he's like. You gotta have one of these. So he died. I was like 4 months old. Really? Yeah. Alright, so remember I was saying like all Jews look like 16. Wait, that's like another two. Whoever these. Oh no, these motherfuckers with the time. These motherfuckers, not time. Yeah, but no, look at these motherfuckers. No, these motherfuckers. They are like 5. I got 5 of them right here in one picture. In this one fucking picture. This is a ton of your fucking grandfathers. This motherfucker, this motherfucker, this motherfucker, this motherfucker, and this motherfucker. These guys, all. That's like numbers 11 through 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, basically. Really? Who's the 60? We're not. This isn't like a solid list. The Rabbi? Chill. Oh, it'd be like, who would it be? I don't know. Actually, those 4 have a thing. Lipsker, Shalom, Tyron. What are they? Lipsker is very Ashkenazic. Lipsker is as Ashkenazic. More. Shalom is like here's Ashkenazic. It's on the brink of Sephardim, or like the most purebred. Oh, that's cool. You're the most purebred TikToker on earth. It's like, oh, okay, that's not been a thing for a long time. What's it purebred TikTok? I think it would be somebody who had no other social media accounts. Has that ever been a thing? Nobody's been like, well, I bet they have. I bet there are young kids out there. The first thing they want to do for Facebook or Instagram or whatever, they want to do TikTok. The first thing they're going to do. But don't you need like a? I'm sure that's the first thing kids do. They get their phone, get a telephone number, and get a phone call. Right? Yep. No. Anyway, the fuck is fine. Just always looks like he's gonna flash it. He's always like. Look at this motherfucker. Doesn't he? Why? He's always like. Okay, so they have these neighborhood watch signs when I was a little kid. Good, yeah. But this fucking picture. This guy. Why? This guy. So I didn't ever know what the fuck this was, because to me it didn't look like a thing. Like what? It was like, is this his mouth? My mom's like, what do you mean? I remember driving him National Neighborhood Watch. That used to be a thing. Okay. So you look out for me. I would drive by, and they had a sign near my grandparents' house that said they had that symbol, and I was wondering what symbols were. And I was like, what's that? And my mom's like, wow, that's a neighborhood watch. And I'm like, what is that? And she's like, it's a person in a hat going like this. And I was like, is this the mouth? I thought this was a mouth. So it was like a guy that was like, man, it was like, man. Like the hat, the eyes, and then he had like a really big mouth because the art of it is like it's got this like random, I don't know, white going in there. So it's just like I thought he would be like, man. He had like a huge underbite. That was what's that? And what is that? What sort of there's some fucking guy. This guy, what's his name? That's the co-worker, New Yorker. Right? Why? Are you done? I'm afraid to masturbate this because I'll be bugs. Something to turn my beat off is best. Fuck you. I hear. I see dead. I feel termites. You guys should be like, well, when you put that tape in the face, I was taking pictures. Y'all can see, as fucking Oprah would do. When Oprah goes out southern, so, y'all can see, come over here and be like, don't go like, y'all know how it's good to be. When she's like, y'all know how it is. Right? That's like half the reason why America loved Oprah was when she did this weird southern drop. From where is she? She's from Mississippi. Really? We just type that in. Oprah. This should just go. Is she from Kaliasco? She's born the same year as my mom. She's born or really? Yeah. Why? It's a person in the Bible. Really? Yeah. Now, I've seen Oprah through the years, probably more than I've seen anyone ever. Really? Yeah. Like what? Why is she big? Why is Oprah big? She was raised in she became pregnant at 14. She really hard. But yeah. She really hard. So when people don't see Oprah as a mother, but she was. I haven't read like Oprah's really. She has like a lot of things where she talks about abuse, not just her, but people don't see Oprah has ever acted. Right? When you think of Oprah, show 3 o'clock in the afternoon was on Netflix. But sometimes you'd watch the same episode of Oprah at 9 o'clock in the morning, then at Rory's, and then again at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. Anyway. like, who's that fucking guy? Wait, Canadian. I didn't really like him. He's Canadian. He's like one of So I could say that you care. You know, by all respect, I'd be like, yeah, he's on Trevor forever. I'd be like, yeah. But you know, he had a mustache. Yeah. And it was like a thing. What the fuck is your thing? Raccoon glasses? Tootsies? He was rocking a fro. He was rocking a mustache. You, bow tie, no tie, regular tie, skinny, fat, blonde, brown, gray. Nerd glasses, bookworm glasses, tootsies, raccoonies. So what I'm saying is like he did this for like 50 years. He had 2 books. You? That was just one page of Google. Anyway, are you done? Right? I'm cold-blooded. Once you die as a dude, I'm coming after you. Sound. Yeah. Oh, you're going after her? Well, isn't that kind of douchebag? Isn't that kind of? Because if I were really serious about it, what in the fuck is this? I was just unexpecting this guy. I don't really understand that one. Claire. I like the Claire's a lot. They make these fucking. Whose wedding is that? It's a Rowie wedding. Yeah, Sean's wedding. They had these fucking Claire's that were so bomb. I think I could have eaten the whole plate. They were the most amazing Claire's ever. I went up there 100 fucking times. I remember. Mary Rowie's like, watch me. Just going back and forth with these eclairs. Really? Yeah. Why? Well, she had to be like this. I've never seen a kid eat so many fucking eclairs in my entire life. She's kind of into things like loves eclairs. She loves fucking owls, but like weird birds. She stayed at our house. She stayed in my room when I was, I don't know, I was sick at the time. My mother cleaned my floor. But I had these birds on the wall. Why? I was obsessed with this bird. I wasn't really obsessed with it. I knew that people out there were obsessed with this bird, so I became obsessed with it. I knew people out there were obsessed with this bird called the alpine chalk, and I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the bird that flies higher than any other bird. And so that's why people are obsessed with it. That's a thing. But also the way it eats. It eats the way I want my kids to attack it. Alpine chalks or whatever chalks eat like if you put them down with these two termites, they're like holy fuck, and like it's like where one's eating, the other one won't hurt it, but it'll like these things on the ground are fucking crazy, and you can't really kill them. I mean, you can, but then they fly and they fly so fucking high, you can't get them. So they're like, do they have any predators on the ground? But like, not in the air, so not really high. There's nothing else can fly that high. There's so she saw you eat a lot of clairs and that. I love. They had these fucking clairs that were. Oh my god. Who's that? That's fucking Phyllis. Oh my god. That means you get one. So you got another one? Jesus Christ. What? I don't want this. Get me out of this. How do I get out of this mom's podcast? Why? I want the daughter out there. I don't have anything. And that doesn't. Why do you like it? I don't. I really don't. But I like a story. But, yeah. So I was interested. Oh, there's captions. And if some of them are just milfs, but then it was like, breed me, like I'm like your father. Like, oh God, get me out of it. Oh my God, she's just a massage over her. It feels amazing. Dog piggy bank. Look at that dog piggy bank. Teach your kids to save. So what do? You put a coin in it and the dog eats it? That's so cool. here's the thing. Back in the day, I don't know who people. I don't want to say just a certain kind of people, but like Asians would see that in maybe an American shop and realize, dude, we can make a ton of that shit for like a tenth of the price, and they would make a ton of it, but they never market it specifically. So some of these toys that were just like randomly, the hula hoop, nobody was ever like, that's our fucking thing. Really? I think it came out after like World War II, rubber production. I don't know, it's like a fucking weird. Hula hoop. Oh, 500 BC. So nobody was like, hey, that's our fucking idea, because it's been around so fucking long. Whammo. Maybe it's a Whammo becomes really good. They're in Carson, California. Remember Whammo? Really? Oh my god, Whammo was so big. Like, okay, so Whammo, I guess, was a company. And I'm not saying they didn't market it really well. It's just people stole their patent overseas, basically. Whatever they had. They never had one. It's like it's been around. They didn't. They didn't. It was just like they marketed it better. That's what you know about it. Like the slingshot. It's like a thing that's been around as a weapon for thousands of years. Charles Goodyear. Okay, so vulcanized rubber. Why? Well, the sling. Maybe not the fucking slingshot, but the sling. Why? Because there's David in the sling. So that's a big thing. Made of ash wood. The name Wham was inspired by the sound of the slingshot hitting the target. The powerful slingshot was adopted by Cudley. The competitive target shooting a small game. It was. People used to fucking hunt with the slingshot and be very good. I had a fucking slingshot. I forgot. My grandfather made me one. It was metal, and it was really good. Really good. Okay, so what he took a piece of metal. So he had a long piece of metal. He took that piece of metal and bent it so it was like a Y, and you could hold it. He took it. How do you know? Like you'd be like this, and then these parts of your hand could be around. It had two things like this, and then he took those two things and rounded them, so it was like a uterus thing. Look at Georgia O'Keeffe painting. It looked like a pussy. All her shit looks like vagina. Really? I mean, to me it does. How doesn't it? Anyway, it looked like this with that fucking skull. Anyway, it took like 5 or 10, and so it was really elasticy or whatever. And a weird thing that happened. I don't usually use leather, but it was leather, and he cut like a little square where you could put a rock or pebble to, so that then basically done. I mean, I think he had attached leather to the rubber band somehow. I don't remember if the rubber bands glued or taped or something. Or it's taped. I think it probably glued it. It's like it's a weird count. Probably not. Probably just but probably glued it somehow. So that maybe I think we took the rubber. Okay, so you had the thing like this, and we took the rubber bands like this and moved it here, so they were like hanging. And then what? I think maybe we put tape or something here, so that they all came together, and then maybe glued or taped the leather there, so that you had something with which to on which to pull. And then you put like a rock in there. Oh, and then there was something else too. You could the way to do it was like to be able to do it and flip it. And I mean you could fling this thing. Now they make a one today that I've seen that is really good. Slingshot with the arm. It's an arm slingshot. And you could kill somebody with this. Good. Arm slingshot. No, it's like this. The Demon Martian. Laser light professional solution. Anyway, but you could look like this. This isn't what mine looked, but it was kind of the same idea. And not mine looked like normal. That's like a thing that's rust on. That's the kind you want to get. You can fucking catapult high power, flat. The laser, I mean, you could easily kill people with these. With a laser, absolutely. Look at this fucking thing. You can be so accurate with these. You could easily kill people with them. Telescope, outdoor, catapult, high power, flat, gummy man. I don't know how German is like. Install, slingshot, milk laser. Anyway. How are we on this now? Slingshot, whammo, the hula hoop. So hula hoop is going 500 BC. E. What a commentary. Anyway, it's sexy. Hula hoops are sexy. Really? Pretty something. Sexy hula hoop. Shows your rhythm. This little movement to make this big thing. Man, I'm afraid to lie down. Let's check, yo. Termite patrol. Termite patrol. Why? Whenever we do anything as a family, when I was a kid, my dad would always be like, it was a patrol. Whatever it was a patrol. We were patrolling. Why? We were patrolling. Why? Alright, I like term is a petition. Remember when you're telling a story about a hooligan? Why was Rambo big? They were the first company. Well, I don't know. And it's not that big anymore. But it used to be. It was a special company. It was the first one of which I knew that marketed to children. Isn't that like illegal? They say it's bad to market to children. I understand like cigarettes and things like that, but how is it But I just remember the advertising for it. It was really colorful, Super Bowl, and they throw like names like the company started to maintain 8 of the 12 simple, inexpensive products such as frisbees, Super Balls, hula hoops. Yeah. So they were like just like random, just like your standard toys. Since they were simple enough, so they could be sold to wide range of retailers just $5. Fewer distribution, which increasingly complex stores, fewer distribution stores. I'm sorry, that doesn't work. For example, seeding. So when product line includes several groups of related items, seeding group, and makes brand super small photo rocks designed to be towed behind the product. Okay, that's like kids do that shit. They don't do shit outside. So I don't know outside. I know you got some slip inside areas if you have up in the town. So orange frisbee. Oh man. So they named the frisbee frisbee. So did they sell the frisbee? Yeah. Oh, it's a Whammo. Oh, I always thought it was a Hasbro. Oh, that's why I had it wrong. Why? It's Whammo. But they give that to everyone. Why? Um, they fought people over that, and it kind of hurt their brand. Why? Because Ultimate Frisbee is what it's called, but they just changed the name to Ultimate and just removed the word Frisbee and they call it this. Just because these guys were being such dicks. Really? But wait, I think Hasbro would buy so they call it disc. Everything's disc. Really? Even though it's the IFT, International Frisbee, the IFT Guts competition, is Guts flying game. Flying disc. Inspired by dodgeball, when the team's current flying disc yeah. Deeper heart mission. First international frisbee tournament. It's big up there. Really? They had like horses. I remember. Have you ever played? I think I love golf. And that's the thing, they don't even call it golf, they call it disc golf. Golf. Frisbee golf. And they're like, we can't use that because Whammo will sue us. So Whammo needs to just calm their tits, let everyone use Frisbee. You don't even fucking matter. You're some real shit ass company. Not even company. You'd be so big if you were a company. You're in Carson, which is cool. I think actually Whammo might buy Hasbro. One day, Whammo will be really big. Hasbro. So, either Whammo's gonna buy Hasbro or Hasbro Whammo. It's like Hasbro's way bigger than it. But you watch Whammo. Really? Here's the thing. When's the first time you ever saw O'Brien? Who's O'Brien? My cousin's friend from California, right? And shout out to his company, Wine Country Gift Baskets. Also, so anyway, are you done? Are you done? You're pretty sad because is it? I want to see what TRUMAN companies done. They make these things in the dust. Look at who wants to repeat a tiny house with it out. Yes. Big Jim Ball. Really? Yeah. Who's that? Oh my gosh, man. Do you know him? He was a big person. Jim Boss.
Species in the United States. And right here,
Kiss me? Kiss me? Can I exercise? Am I exercise?
subterranean termites, these would be to feast on the wood that's supporting your home. To get around physical barriers like concrete or metal, subterranean termites create mud tubes or tunnels. These tunnels are usually designed as a traditional infiltration housing. The tubes can start
How about number one?
travel up a concrete
We learned that's a much
barrier
too soft.
and right into the wood of your house.
That is infested by fungus and children. Try not to receive children that feed in the house. It's true to say they have several
That's what we have here.
You might have heard or read somewhere that termites spit acid. After decades of studying termites, Dr. Seuss said this simply is not the case.
we see that sticky stuff coming out. Those are like a defensive submission.
It's not murder.
It's not acid. Okay. It's clockwise with milk.
Right?
I don't do anything. It's just bite.
Do you feel it?
I like Asian people when they're like really like explain things simply. It's like, or this fucking shit would be burning through. I don't know. I understand.
Does it feel like you may have also heard or read that termites have an appetite for concrete? Can termites chew through concrete?
Let's build a concrete house.
Not eat through concrete.
And why is that?
Because concrete is really very tough material.
But here's the thing. Termites can't go within the cracks of concrete.
Concrete house.
Size crack. Subterranean termite would need to get up into your house. So you could imagine this being maybe inside your house under carpet. Maybe it's just sitting right here on the floor. They can come right to you. This is a crack.
I heard it.
To the
I heard one.
I've seen them, come right up through here. I've seen houses where they've had carpet and they literally just put blood tubes right down the crack to get to somewhere to eat that wood. So, and you never know that they're there because you can see these cracks because their floor covers it and things like that. That's just how they're mentality. They're trained by nature to constantly be foraging for food. So that's just their nature, is to constantly to keep the colony fed and growing.
A termite's colony can get big. Remember, one colony can be within 300 feet around your home. This is a mess.
That's your pillow. Really? Icky.
So how do you get rid of it? Beat stations tend to. Let's start with
Beat?
beat stations.
Beat?
And then this guy just goes right down into the hole right there. And we check that every year.
There are several termite beat stations on the market, and Dr. Seuss
Dr. Sue? Dr. Sue? I want to be in that. For what? Okay.
This is central system. We've been here for this station, watching for so like this, and it's coming back to me the so inside there, we have weight like this, and this weight is actually what's why the incline. You can put in the soil, and then it will stay in soil for 7 years. That's still very effective. And if somebody not there, I just sit there. It will be what is okay. It's being tracked into this state inside here, which is a semi-loose matrix. So like it's kind of like digestible in a way, but it's a small piece. Subterranean termites don't see or don't talk, but they communicate through chemicals. So they find this.
I feel like it's on.
Chemical tells you termites like, oh, hey, you got this really good food here. We're going to do that. Email this and bring it back to where their main colony is, and in theory, eradicate the colony completely.
So let's move on to tenting.
Tenting is used to drive termite. Drive termite typically will build a nest inside their house. They'll move into the soil. And therefore, if you tend to put the gas in there, you kill everything inside the house. Sometimes termite come from the soil. The nest is into the soil, sometimes in the backyard, sometimes behind the feet of them from your house. You put a tent on them, put the gas inside there, you may kill some termite in their house. But putting the soil will not be effective. You take the tent off, they come right back into the house.
Can a house have all types of termites?
Absolutely.
If it turns out that you have more oil, that's where tenting and the bait system come in handy. When looking for that perfect place to build their colony,
Some Rabbits is going to be like, can I get a biscuit?
termites scout out more than moist locations. Florida is an ideal spot. If you're a Florida homeowner, moisture management will be your saving grace to keep subterranean termites at bay. Got a sprinkler system? Keep it away from the foundation of your house. Your air conditioning unit? Make sure the condensation water is draining away from the foundation of your home.
Next one is don't bend the wood. Touch the wall like it hurts. Touch the ground like it hurts. You will travel from there to get examples.
For example, if you have a raised foundation and you store wood underneath the crawl space, termites will get to it and then they'll move on to the wood in your house. Invasive species can be tough to deal with, but there's always a solution how to deal with them the right way. If you have questions about this, please send us a note.
That has Termite world. Like an underworld. What are top 2 moments like? They awaken. Sex. Really? I can't sleep because when I try, I get hit by a termite. Cake now. Cake now. Gotcha. Huge. Really? Thank God. Don't have to keep it. Whatever. Statues are just a bunch. Statues of board is that construction with coated breadcrumbs and baker curd sketching is a comfort British. Where it becomes really good. My dad hates everything. On top of that, he especially hates most everything. English. ROTHSCHILD. For how long did ROTHSCHILD do that for? Oh, he did Disney's House of Mouse. He was on camera. So he did that role for 17 years. He's the longest serving. Now, it's had multiple incarnations, so don't forget. But these motherfuckers would do it until they died. See, here's the thing. He had a thing and he stuck with it. Drew Carey, you need to understand. Riley was also known for wearing red coats, even sport jackets, crazy person. Those are tight as fuck. Really? Yeah. He first wore perfect pastel jackets made in Hong Kong. Really, yeah, in contrast to Barker Dapper fashions. Really, yeah. So with Barker's encouragement, he turned into stable joint and traveled to town several times a year. Colorful dice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. He would also forget to travel to town because of which to change my who the fuck is that? He really fucking like God. Oh my god. On 9/11, Rodney was diagnosed with colon cancer. Can you imagine? He's like, hey everybody, hey, sorry. Breaking news. Come on down. I'm the next person with colon cancer. Come on, 9/11, please. Anybody? Come on. How fucking hilarious is that? He had male breast cancer. Really? Yeah, that's a thing. People used to make fun of men for getting raped and having male breast cancer. Really? Yeah, they would say that he couldn't be raped. And that was a thing in the law. And a lot of cases would get overturned on that. Two girls on one guy can easily, anything's gonna happen. Yeah, one girl and one guy. Absolutely. And I mean, it's not like they won't admit anything, but male breast cancer is a thing. Really? Yeah. Rich Fields is on this. But yeah, he said mine. Really? Is he Canadian? No, Bay Village, Ohio. He'd be big. He might have his own show or some shit. Like, yeah. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, you get that one, but husbands are absolutely going to have a, you know, that feels like a picture of the Good? Yes. Just nice pop-up. Good? So it is the longest running dating game show. There's one in the label. This is the baby song? Video login. Here. Oh, that's right. She's big. Why? She's a G-face, right? Why was she so big? My grandmother watched you. You're like in the Hall of Fame. Maury Povich. Oprah. Sally Jesse Raphael. Of course, Donnie. The Wolf ran around. Montel. He was new. Ricky Lake. She was new. Did they ever see Jerry Springer? Why? That was my fault. Anything else? You should watch. She's a retired old woman. Nothing to play golf. She played golf. Cards, smoke, drink. Girls, remember that. Smoke, drink. Really? Really? Allegedly. I mean, she did other stuff. That's what she liked to do. That's what she did. She cooked and stuff, but like that wasn't the top three. Is it? What goes first? She liked it. Stop. Okay, well, great for dancing at the start. Were you just trying to? Were you trying to lose, Ricky? No. Let's do the theme from Psycho. What was it? How do you dance to that? That's a good song. Song. You dance to that, Ricky Lake? What the fuck? You fucked up, girl. control. They're like, when we were little kids, we were in ninth grade. How old were you? You don't know more food. But I can't. Wait. Um, were we little kids? We were ninth grade, first year. What was it called? Ninth grade. First year, freshman. But that's what it's called. We're freshmen. We were. I was just thinking, like, can you imagine if you had like a piano and shit, and like your termites at a piano? At a certain point, if you have a piano, you're either gonna be one of those ancient houses, which you get or you have enough money. They're not going to. Didn't the guy say got one? Yeah, but I mean, like, people who really care about their shit, first sign of that, they'd be like, oh my god. Like, yeah. But they make a really good point about it. Aren't you hungry? No, I'm proud that it's not ants. Really? You're not dirty? I have this thing in here that smells like so much common piss and Are you done? Remember when the termite woke you this morning? You done? No? How many termites? Why do you feel like they're going crazy? Yeah. No, but they make it really good. And it makes you think, like, you're never going to do these things. They built this fucking city on a termite hill, on ant. So it's like, unless they fucking bombed out the whole lot, there's like miles of tunnels. And so they're everywhere. So then what? Are they normally an issue? Would you normally be like, oh, I wouldn't move to California because they have termites? Fuck, they're everywhere. And termites are everywhere from where I am as well. Why are they bigger out here? From where I am, and this is the one good thing about the winter. Kids, you'll very rarely hear me say I like anything about the winter. I hate everything. It's cold. It sucks. But it kills the bugs. So every year there aren't any bugs in the winter. Why? Because it's negative 40 degrees out. Celsius. Fahrenheit, those are the same. Somehow, on the Bristol stool scale, a solid 6 is going to be that same point of negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Because they're going to expand. Why? Nobody's going to be like, hey, how was your shit? And they'll be like, oh, it's a 7. Hydrated? Or is that 11? If you're like, oh, dude, it was a 10 on the Rothschild stool scale, but oh my god. You're shitting bricks or something. No. To be honest. Oh, then it's just mud. Well, no. Then it's a creek. Well, it's a thing. Sometimes it's just mud. Sometimes I'll go in there and I'll be like, oh my god, what is this? And it's literally, it's just liquid. It's only liquid. It's just, it's like baby food. Baby food. Perhaps is a word. Anything, that's a word. What is that word? I wonder if it's in here. It's a word that my family had, just like a random word. It's a Hungarian. It's something that, what is it? It means it's nasty. Like what I'm thinking chartreuse it becomes a popular color. Yeah, my mom was favorite topic. Weird baby. What a weird baby. That's cool. I bet that'd be a popular one. Oh, dude, this one's like oh, Kaka? Bitch, that's my homegirl, Kaka. Like, oh, yeah. We're having twins. We're going to name them Jebediah and Kaka. Jebediah and Kaka? Nice. Is Kaka a boy or a girl? We're just calling Kaka to its thing. Well, I mean, does it have a dick? We work with families or something. Why don't you have to like clean up its Don't you have to clean up Kaka's Kaka? Why don't you gotta be like, oh, dude, there's a fucking slit or there's a dick? No. Whatever it wants to be. You just said she. Whatever she or it wants to be that day. What if it wants to be plus or trans or something? Can you clean up Kaka's Kaka if it wants to be trans? You have to. But what is it? You're assuming Jebediah is a man. Jebediah is a little girl. And it's Jedediah. Jedediah. The girl's name is Jedediah. Jedediah. Oh, your name is Jedi? Yeah. What is that short? Jedediah? It's easy. Why? Oh, you didn't see the rabbi's thing when he was in his underwear? He was like, oh yeah, he was making this joke about Kaka's Kaka and Jedediah. Cuckoo houses. Anybody say but from that well, no other maybe now I used to want to learn why. I'm scared of fucking turn. I also don't want this thing to come in the this guy's gonna come out with a thing that's like, oh, sorry, we couldn't do it. Why? They would have been better. Oh, you know? Why do you have black? Said had not one, but two circumstances. The reservations I could have done like Right? Yeah, I can't see it. People often can't question. There was this game, Spy versus Spy, when I was a kid on Nintendo. Was it fun? It had weird color. It was cool. Yeah. It's a wordless comic strip. That's what made it really cool. But yeah, it was like anyone in any language could see it. It was a madness. That kid, I'm a kid. So why is this cool? Right? Yeah, calling to ask if somebody has Battletoads is a thing. They came out with the game and I didn't know it. So then I started calling players saying, "Do you have Battletoads?" And they're like, "Yeah." Like, fuck. Really? Is Battletoads a game as first game out ever? I had it, or no, I didn't. I played it. Did you keep it? It was really that guy becomes a thing. Those worlds were such a thing. You look at it, how there's space, and there's like Battletoads. No, there's like a prank call. Is it a prank call? Yeah, old prank stuff, but they actually came out with it's a program. Yep. These are the things.
Yes, Battletoads too. Battletoads 2, it's a sequel to the old Genesis game. They just announced that they're picking up. I was wondering if you're taking pre-orders. Yes.
It's so bored there. I was like, hey, I'm thinking I'm so cool. Hey, do you guys have Battletoads? Oh yeah, we got it. It's not what you want. At least they're not stink bugs. Stink bugs. Stink bugs. Listen to music. It's great. Why? He appreciates the little things. Good. Yeah. What? Oh man, guys heard about the fire at the circus? It was intense. It's the first show you ever told me. Yeah. And I go, that's a joke my dad would tell me. He's like, your dad's cool. So I go, why? It's not funny. It wasn't funny first. Why? Because I always try to get I even play out the end of the shit song where George like, we really be taking it in right now. Why? Because if you created something like that, you have to be like, well, that was my art. Okay. Or every once in a while, it's like, oh, here's what's really interesting to me. It's sometimes where it's like, didn't read it, what would happen? I was in law school and this book dropped, and it fell open this page on Napoleon. I saw the word Napoleon. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Napoleon a robber? And it was this thing that we all wanted to It was like the whole story of Waterloo and how in an instant the entire world could be purchased for pence on the pound and change the whole world. And like, it's like now I'm going to start doing anyway. Now, no, this is like 10 years ago. Oh, Justified. No, it's terrible. I don't know what the rules say. These are already very old in terms of 10 years ago when this was uploaded. It's very old. And that one was when I was people look at this one from when I was young. This is what people should do. That tiger thing and that movie that was and very funny. He's amazing. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna say and we're yes. Diddy drink the kick ass. He's the angry landowner. He's the angry entertainer. He's the angry entertainer.
Battletoads on Nintendo. It's a good game. It's actually one of the most memorable games in the first came out. A lot of people were thinking, what is this? Ninja Turtles knockoff or something? And it's actually pretty good.
I was trying to think of this if I at any point ever say to Barbara Stairs, "Hey, you stupid kike bitch." But thanks for you, Babs. Hey, you stupid kike bitch. How are you? Hey, you stupid kike bitch. How you doing? Good. Hi, you stupid kike bitch. How you doing? Hey, stupid kike bitch. Good. Rabbi campaigns. Let's this guy. Did you take a photo?
What the hell? I know I can hit you. Okay, knock him off. Hey, you killed me! Alright, so get him. I need him. Fuck! Yeah, that's not fair. You killed me and then take my phone. Okay, let you try to get it. It's not my fault. Okay, dumbass. Okay, level 2. You're hanging on strings going down. Try. Oh, you fucker. I didn't mean to do that. That's really a problem. You shouldn't be able to hit each other. That's fucking bullshit. What a piece of shit. Die. I didn't die. Oh, that's lousy. If one player dies, you gotta start the level all over. Okay, so we can't hit each other. You take the right, I take the left.
Products used to make video games. It was really smart. You had the noise, that fucking thing. What else you had?
I didn't need that.
Like chess games.
Like that in a game where you can harm the other player.
He plays it.
How are we supposed to work as a team when you keep killing?
What else? It makes me wonder why McDonald's and Burger King didn't really push it. They had it. Can you imagine if a fucking food company could get like a really good character, how many kids would just eat that all the time?
That's game over for you, not for me.
Even in like multiverses or whatever, they like Ronald McDonald and like King from Blue. Why? Because even if you're not hungry, you're playing against the kid. It's making an impression against that motherfucker. It's all about the impression. Like, yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna go to Burger King. That's gonna stick in that motherfucker's head. And if he loses in a close fight, he'll never get that out of his head. Won't he hate Burger King because of it? It'll just be in his head. But if he won because of it, or... You guys have loud phones?
There's no reason why the game should be programmed this way. We shouldn't have to stand for it. Oh, hell with this shit. Hell with this fucking shit. Hell with this banana buffalo. After bullshit. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna run it down. Yeah, you do that. You're so having a sign these bulldog attached to your anus. It's just when one player is hard. But with two, it's virtually unplayable. This gamer you never bet your ass. He's in every video game.
Nice face. Like, I say ViralRabbi, it'd be like that, like no. What? There you go. So on Ironwood Road, there was this other sign. There's this "Don't drink and drive" sign. They said "Don't drink and drive," and I used to see it every day, and it looked like this. Like what did it look? I think they actually redid this. Do not what was it? It was like that. But hold on. It had a wine glass or a martini glass. Yeah. So what was it? Was this a baby's one? A martini glass. Fuck one of what was it? I can't find it. But it was like, by the way, this one, not that. But hold on. I'll show you. They changed it. Something in the bro. Really? Yeah. When I took my road test, my driver test, hold on. Slippery when wet. There was a sign, and this was a big apple. Just like this. Yeah. No, square though. Rectangle. Yeah, it was a big one. You stole one of these signs? Why? It was super sexy. And so we stole it. Where was it? On Mishawaka Avenue. And don't ever steal stop sign. Don't steal sign. They put them so you can't do it. Or you, like, you would be able to, but
Sei dir jedes
but they make
Atemzuges ganz bewusst.
really, yeah. Interstate 69. Yeah, that one. Really? Interstate 69. When was that? Slippery one. It was just like this. Really, yeah. Really, yeah. So you got that one? Yeah. How'd you get it? We did the thing. We had this move my friend and I would do, where I was a little taller than he was, so I would with my hands like this. He put his foot in my hand, and I boost him up to where he could get his foot on my shoulder and then foot on another shoulder, and he would be on the pole. And then we'd make sure he had the tools that he needed. And he'd get that bitch down. He'd drop down, and he was always like, dude, it was always the best feeling when you had the drop down. Really. Why? He was like, I gotta tell that story. He was like, dude, when it would come up, was it? Oh yeah, I had that too. Did you ever get it that high? I was just a bigger one. I mean, I got him off. I'm trying to think if I ever got him off in the air. Really? So what? On the Strawberries and Giants. You steal the surface of giant. Literally? Sure. Anyway, outside. What's the real one? What the fuck was it? What was it? Oh, yeah. So this is what it actually is when you're showing. Slippery one. This is what it is. To only 50% of people. Number one, the driver always shows it like an American driver, which is kind of biased, but whatever. I think that's curvy road. This is actually curvy road. But from where I am, almost all the roads are dead straight. Except when you get by the river. So we never saw this. So whenever I saw anything, they changed that. So what would you make slippery when wet? I would put like a water drop somewhere so that you know that that's wet. Because to me that looks curvy. Like, oh, it's a curvy road ahead, right? So I'd put like a little water drop somewhere. Even down there. That would be perfect. You put a little water drop right there. Then I would know. Then it would make sense to me. Really? Because if not, it just looks like curvy roads. And I'm not the only person. Everyone, not everyone, a lot of people, to whom I've spoken have been like, a lot of people miss that one. Really bad. And it's just not a clear sign. Cool, Mom. Okay, so I gotta tell the story about Interstate 69. So, what was the first time you guys ever started? We were doing this thing where we would drive to Indianapolis. I would, my friends would. Would you give them gas? Yeah. Okay. And so what? Like, especially for one it's so cool to do. When we go on these road trips, we're just so much fun. So all we would do is just escape in our van and just cruise this is classic rock. And we weren't drunk, we weren't high, we had no drugs, we were just like normal kids in high school. And I mean, but like completely nothing. So that if we got pulled over or anything, we didn't really have to care too much. And my friend Mark says, well, he goes, actually, he said, I told this story before. I went down to Indianapolis with my father, mother, sisters, and shout out to his little sister. She won't get too much. She'll be super cool. She is. Really? Yeah, but she'd be but I took his one sister. I'm sorry. And his mom. He went down to Indiana with his parents, and they were very evangelical Christian, and they would do what's called they do missionaries. What's it called? We're Jewish kids. We don't proselytize. When I was a kid, everyone was what we were, so nobody had to be anything else. And now we don't proselytize. What the fuck is that? They call it something. They call it like where they represent themselves. It's like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a nice thing that he did. What was it? Preaching, basically. Basically, they saw. I was like, "Do you have a good time in Indianapolis?" He's like, "Yeah, it's really fun, but and it's like big. It's a big city. I like it a lot." He was saying positive things about it, but we saw a homeless person. I was like, oh, why? Because from where we were and the city we are, we have a very good homeless shelter. There aren't any homeless people, really. Why? Well, don't be like, oh, it's perfect there. No, if it's too cold to be homeless, they die. Sadly. Or they find help in the homeless shelter, or they move somewhere else. So what? Something about homeless shelter. That would be great. Should I do now? You started doing it. It's called the Center for Homeless. I shouldn't call it the homeless shelter. That's the Center for Homeless. Why? Um, that's not homeless. It's the Center for Homeless. It's like it's not. They try to make it a really big deal. Here's the thing. The, the weird thing about such a place, they have this thing that came out every December where they would buy a little bit of time, or would give a little bit of time to talk about the things that they had done. And people would be like, this is, I mean, I can say I was there, they wouldn't accept me. But there's like a 30-day waiting list. Well, unless you have children or something. So, but I mean, I would, so, it's one of the things. But it's a very good organization. So it's like one of the few things about their known is their homeless shelter. It's a weird thing of touch. Center for Homeless. So CFTH, but it become big. What is it? What makes it different? It's not like, as I recall, it's not like COTS. There is some of that. There is some shelter-esque aspect. They have like apartments for people who are. You walk in there, you have nothing. Let's say you just get most of the people there. I don't want to say most, but a significant people are women with children who just got kicked out by a guy, and they have nowhere to go. And it's cold. They have no food. They have nothing. You can go there if the lady can pass a drug test. Generally, that would change. You can get accepted. And now, I'm not saying it's better than the California system, because the California system, it gives you a lot more opportunities than I've seen them both basically. And but there, that one's really, it's like, well, it used to be called in the winter there. They called, I think it was called Little Rockefellerville, which is where John Davidson Rockefeller would give some amount of, there was a relationship with the university, but basically there was some amount of money that was given every winter to this homeless I don't know much about it. I just know that's what it used to be called. And that's more than most students can tell you. Why? I've never heard anybody refer to it. I really was like the preeminent, perhaps, that the rock that is seen from the outside eyes. That isn't like perhaps within the Hesper family, within the rock. It's called. It's like, I'm telling you. Basically, I'm not saying that the Rockefellers funded this. It was called that, I think, as a joke on the family. But it then, I believe, was actually underwritten. I don't know much about it, but it was like they found out about it or something like that, and it was underwritten to actually provide for the people there who could not provide for themselves, and it became a very I don't know the whole history of the Center for the Homeless, but I think it was like the start, basically. I mean, has it always been there since you know? It has 4 stars. It's pretty good. Yeah. Mattress is soft and dry. Most of the food is edible. Staff is great, very kind. I mean, like, this is a homeless shelter. It's not that. Now, Hope Rescue Mission, that's a different, that would be a different thing. That would be the big one, actually, right? Yeah, why? That one, you can just walk in. Anybody can walk in. Why didn't you do that to them? This is the opposite direction. I somehow I could use a little bit of charisma about so that one, you could just walk in. That one's 4-3. Really? Yeah, I mean, it's very good. But this one was a big thing. They used to call it Miracle on South Mission. Established in 1980. But even they would say, holy shit, it's California. Like, no matter what they do there, they don't have everything in big languages for you or whatever the fuck they have. That's another one. I'm like, fuck. Okay. Hey, termite check. My father would be like, termite check. Go. Josh. It's like they clock out at like 5 o'clock. Can't you see him like sitting by the fucking time clock? Like, oh man, I got about 52 minutes. Oh shit. Really? Yeah. Do you ever see people smoke? Let me just say it this way. Unless it's like you're gonna say, have you ever seen people smoke in like a space shuttle? I've seen people smoke before. Really? Yeah, they don't allow it there. Really? Oh, nobody's like here. Though I bet some of those fucking guys be floating through space like this. That was those guys in the fucking chat. Is that the chat? Dude, he's got Jake the Snake on? I saw Jake the Snake Roberts at the Jack. Oh my god, that's so big. Really? Yeah, it was the main event of one of them. I saw him twice. Wait, who'd you see? He fought, how else do you say it? Took on, attacked. This was the biggest thing in the world, and it was in our town. And And it was like anyone who was anywhere was there. 3-4 years later would go by, and it would be like, were you at that? Really? Absolutely. And it was like you were a certain level. If you were at that event, it was that big in the town. Oh my god. They only had I went to 3 of them. I think, ever. Why? They were expensive. Everything was expensive in Europe. Really, you would have told me. You were. That was the classiest places. Yeah. So they have it in fandom. Shout out to this pro wrestling, all these movies. But yeah, so how many times? Oh, 96. Did you do a lot there? A lot of them. Really? Oh my god. So who was there? Okay, so I didn't see it in 86. I didn't see it in either time. I didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Didn't see it in 87. So that was television events. WWF house show. 87. 87. 87. Damn, it came a lot. 88. 88. 88. 89. 89. 89. They used to. So my friends would be like, wait, WWE used to come to the Jack that often? And be like, yeah, Sinatra came there, Elvis came there, then we get there, and this is not right. Really? Maybe it was. Probably. I might have been interested. But yeah. Why? I think I was interested. So this was 1990. This was the second one to which I ever been. Really? Yeah. Why? So I had gone to maybe 2 or 3. I think just 3. Okay, but when was another one? There was that one. I might have been interested. I'm not sure. I remember one of them. Why? Why did you remember it more than any of the others? Because the first time I saw a snake. Really? Yeah. Jake the Snake Roberts had a real fucking boa constrictor. And it was like, is it going to kill him? or he had like a ball python or some shit. Really? Yeah. When else did you go? Did you ever see Under the Hood? Did you see Hulk Hogan? I believe so. But yeah. I'm almost certain. I mean, yeah, I did. Who did he play? Who did he fight? I think Ultimate Warrior, but I could be wrong. It could have been Mr. Griffin. Really? Yeah. And in fact, I think it was. Why? We were. Oh, so who are these two guys? George, you see my phone? It wasn't this one. No, to big one. I might have been at that one. Was there a steel cage match? Yeah, but that was in another. Really? Yeah, maybe that's because there's a steel cage match too. Steel cage match. Really? If it's in a steel cage match, it's like you can't get up. It's a huge thing. Randy Savage defeated Andre the Giant. So he was there. You were just two or something. 3, 2. You didn't go to those. So what helped you with your memories? Once we would go to something, my parents would say, "Do you remember when we went to that?" And I would be like, "Yeah." And they'd keep asking me that, so that it was just always something that was in my head, and it was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot that we did that." Well, I remember the two big probably icons of like the 90s, Hulk Hogan and Michael Jordan. They're both good. Yeah. I have a really bad headache. Dude, if they're like, I know Jake the Snake was there. Is that a commercial? With Queen Sherry? I think I was there for this one. Really? Yeah, but it's like they don't have it. Are you sure it was there? I think I was at that one. That one? Something's wrong with this. Unless it was. Oh, Bushwhackers were at one. Jake Roberts. Oh, it was at this one. Really? Yeah. Oh, okay. So actually, Jake Roberts but Ted DiBiase, not Randy Savage. But Randy Savage was there. But yeah. Okay, I saw this one. What's his name? Aurelian Jake Smith Jr., the second generation semi-retired American professional wrestler, the son of former wrestler Aurelian Grizzly Smith, who dressed as Jake the Snake, about snakes, including poison shifter named Damien, and even a deep venom cobra named Lucifer. Roberts is best known for his two stints in WWF, the first between 1992 and 1996. Okay. Okay, so we gotta listen to that one. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake. And Tony Express. Are you done? So just like stories, I could say in the same way, wrestlers from all time have been doing the same moves for like thousands of years. They all have names: suplex, DDT, and they all kind of get their own. Like what the Diamond Cutter was the same as the Stone Cold Stunner, which is just like this whiplashing of a head. And I think the people's elbow is the same as what Hulk Hogan would use his elbow. They're all the fucking same shit. But they had like their own. What was your favorite? My favorite was the Undertaker Canes. They that was my favorite. Why? Are you done? Why aren't we listening to this? Yosh. Download it. Download it. Add your episodes. Save time. Oh, that's fine. Fuck you. The Eck guy, Daniel Eck. Fuck you, Daniel.
Live. Tony Hinchcliffe. Hello. Jake the fucking Snake. I can't believe it, man. In the flesh, sir. What do you know, Joe? You've never heard that before. I've heard it a couple times.
So he doesn't have video?
Joe, I heard you shot your old lady down. Yeah, a few times as well. I gotta tell you, man, I watched your documentary last night, and it's fantastic. It is. If that thing doesn't bring tears to your eye, you need to go to a doctor. He's a fucking saint. He really is. Hard headed. You know,
Well, so I wanted to talk about the Legion.
I'm just saying, because
You're my favorite.
I don't think anybody
They're the best.
Huh? The detailing. And him taking you into what does he call his house? That house, the accountability house, accountability crib. Yeah, I mean, he's a special guy. It is, man. I mean, you gotta understand. I mean, no man in their right mind.
They're from Chicago.
One, much less
But
two,
yeah, that's right.
drugs into their home. You gotta expect tragedy. There's gonna be something come bad out of this, and he was able to hold us together, man. I mean, there were a couple of brief moments that kind of escalated and got kind of stupid, but he wouldn't give up, man. Well, I got to know Dallas when he came on the podcast, and
one thing that you get about him is this guy. He's not just about himself. Like, he is really about helping people out.
He gets a buzz off helping people.
Yeah.
And which is, to me, is just so amazing. And I picked that up off of him. I search people out now in the crowd that are having a hard time walking, or you see something going on, or they're overweight. I'm like, man, I'm so and so. It gets me in. Yeah. And then I can check the snake. I can talk to him. Hey, you ever thought about trying some DDP yoga, man? Because it works.
Yeah.
And if you've never done it, DDP yoga is without a doubt the number one thing out there for getting healthy.
And then Bigelow style comes
Yeah,
from
it makes your body healthy, makes your mind
this,
healthy.
whatever this style is. I just call it Bam Bam Bigelow style. Whatever those fucking that fighter is, that becomes so fucking big. Why?
Here's a guy that can be
People
handled
love
in a
that.
totally different
People
way,
love shit on fire.
but he still picks up the phone and calls somebody and thanks them for buying the program. Who the hell does that? Nobody does that. He does it because he wants to know. And the next thing you know, he's been on a 25-minute phone call, and they're sending him photos that he wants to look at an after picture 6 months from now. The stories, he's got a million of them. Success stories.
We played a video when he was in of a gentleman who was
The paratrooper.
He's the first person I knew that had maybe
done a bunch of paratroop missions, parachuting out
head.
planes, landing on his knees. His knees are destroyed, legs are destroyed, back's destroyed, everything's fucked up. He starts
He never
out
held
barely
any
can stand,
title
barely can walk.
Two
in the
cases.
WWF.
2 canes. By the end of the video,
Or
this guy's
WWE,
running.
I
He's
call it
running. He's doing full
WWF.
yoga poses. These incremental steps. But he kept getting better, kept getting better. And it's so symbolic of like your journey in life. If you just decide to give up and decide to just fuck the world, I'm just gonna just eat and drink myself into oblivion. You have been there. You can talk about that.
Stayed there a long time.
But then you turn it around. That's I fucking love that. I love stories like that.
But it's a 1 in a million shot, man, unless you have a Diamond Dallas Page in your corner.
Right.
Because it wasn't only about Dallas help. It was the whole crew.
Right.
See, Dallas, he came up with the idea, him and Steve Hugh, who's a business manager, whatever, and they said, look, we're going to bring you back through this. We're going to film the whole thing. I'm like, I don't know about that, because I got burnt bad in the film here a while back, and they just cut me into it, man. They lied to me. And anyway, it happens.
Why would Jake think Robert's big alliteration, man? His name fucking and he had a snake.
Really? You're going to give me that right? You're going to miss this money and this time because I stayed there for 3.5 years. Because it took me that long to get clean. That's amazing. I couldn't go in for 6 months. I've done that. I couldn't go in for 4 months. I've done that.
And it's
And
hooligan,
the time I went in for 4 months, man, I go across the stage and get my diploma, so to speak, from finishing this course, being in rehab for 4 months. I go out the other side, pick up a payphone, and call my dealer. He meets me outside the damn door, man, with a big rock, in a steel. Thank you. I made it. But that's the insanity of the disease. The disease will let you sit in a place for 3 or 4 months and not touch you. Or even come knocking on your door. Because it knows right now you're locked in, you're going to do this. But it's over there doing push-ups in the corner, waiting on your ass. As soon as you get away from these idiots over here, they're teaching you bad habits, Jake. I'm going to get you where you need to be. And that was the thing of being there for them.
This episode is brought to you by Me Undies, the only underwear I wear. I'm wearing
Got
right now.
fucking commercials.
Spooky season's finally here. Which means Me Undies' latest Halloween collection is too. They've got new limited edition prints like Jack Attack, Nobody Like You, and Spell It Out. Beware, they're scary soft. Grab undies, socks, bralettes, and more made from their feels like you have nothing on micro-modal fabric. And if you're like me and you kind of wait until the very last minute to get your costume, just throw on their new loungewear set, Lazy Bones. Boom, you're a skeleton. Easy. The scary soft hype is real, everyone. If you're not impressed with Me Undies, your first pair is on them. They're free. That's a promise. That's how good they are. That's how much confidence they have that this will be your new underwear. To get 20% off your first order and free shipping on U.S. orders, go to MeUndies.com/Rogan.
That's meundies.com/broken. What was it feeling like when you did slip up?
Dude, we know. Hey, I got on the torn publishers.
You know,
Torn publishers would be so fucking big. They came out of nowhere to take over.
But I still was a fan of ours.
that really sucked. Because here's a guy that's opened up his wallet and said, "You come live with me. Don't worry about your damn bills. I'll take care of them." Excuse me. Oh, I'm damn sure in now. You don't have to talk twice to me about this now. Yeah, I'm moving in with you, but you're going to pay all my bills, man, while I get healthy. Well, I never thought it was going to take 3 years. Wow. But see, he would take, like, if he had to go do a con or go do some music, go do a movie or something, he had people that worked for DDP.
Like, okay,
Specifically Garrett, a young kid named Dylan, who I really got the kid messed up, because he had to share a room with me. I don't wear clothes. I guess I'm kind of freaky. Here's this old wrestler that I idolized for years, and I've seen his junk, all gray hair and everything on his junk.
I've seen the snake in the back.
I accidentally bent over picking something up right there by his bed. I had no idea my asshole was in his mouth. But Dylan, he lived through some things, and Garrett did too. Dallas always made sure I was taken care of. He whatever he had to do, he had to take care of you. And me first. Didn't expect that. Well, the solidarity and the camaraderie that you guys all have, and Razor Ramon as well. You guys are all in the house together. Like the experiences that you guys shared, working together, and then still in life. You guys have a bond that's very, very. It's very hard for most people. Yeah. It's like guys that are in the service together. They become brothers at a point. Never became an alcoholic. He's a freak. So damn awesome. My life is so good. To go from hell. That's where
Really? My grandfather liked him, and I thought it was about to die. And he liked it? Yeah, he was like, oh, yeah. Like William Calloway.
There's been so many years of like that for me that I wouldn't go out shopping unless it was 3 a.m. I didn't want anybody to see me. Because I got to the point that I hated myself so much that I'm begging God to die. When I would hear another wrestler had died, I'd get angry at God and curse him for not taking me instead. The Piper guy, we were just talking about him before the show started. Man, I was so pissed off that he had to go before I did. And this is wrong, man. I mean, even when I tried to OD a couple of times, really tried, I took 100 value. Jesus Christ. 110 milligram value. Woke up, and all I did feel on myself, and I said, what fucking loser you are. You can't even die right. You're a piece of shit. What kind of mind says that? The torture that people put themselves through. People have the wrong idea about this shit, man. They think, they're out there getting fucked up, man. They're happy. No, we're not. No, we're not happy. We're not enjoying getting high. I quit enjoying getting high 30 years ago. But the problem was, I couldn't live without it. I mean, I would feel like my heart was going to burst. I couldn't breathe. I was scared to go anywhere. Shit, it was horrible. Was it everything or anything? Like, what was drawn? What was pulling? What drug or what happened? Yeah, what was it? Booze? For me, it was more. It was everything. Just everything. I'm lucky I didn't get there. I probably wouldn't have beat that one. But I won because this is what I'm meant to be doing right now. But to go through 25, 30 years of doing cocaine, it's amazing. I thank Vince McMahon for affording me my addiction. Because without it, I'd be in prison somewhere, and I would have killed somebody for my drug. No, without a doubt, I would have knifed him, whatever, man. I got an 8-ball, what's this? Done. Life meant nothing to me, man. And it gets to a point where you put yourself in such a dark hole. There is no light. Not at all. It takes somebody to smash me. Couldn't send me to rehab right then. It worked. I'd have been out in minutes. Even when Dallas offered me to pay the whole trip. last about a week. Wow. I knew me, and I'm like, dude, if I make it a week, I'm gonna be doing good. But at the time, I couldn't do 24 hours. I'm doing cocaine. Wow. If you wanted me to get up out of bed, bring me some cocaine. Wow. That's where I was at. Because life was too ugly. Don't want to go out there.
When did it start?
Did
Did it start when your pro wrestling career started, or before that?
No. Cocaine and alcohol. Alcohol was always there. I mean, I started drinking when I was 11 or 12. My grandfather was an alcoholic. Drug addict. It started with an oil field accident. He had his legs crushed. And he refused to have his legs cut off. So he stayed in the hospital for 18 months. Back in the 1920s, the way that they fixed you was let it heal, then re-break it. That's what they did. They got bars and metal in there, they straightened it out. They let it heal, then they'd re-break it a different way. And they kept him on morphine for a year and a half. Well, at the end of that, they patted him on the back and said, he had a little itch going out there, didn't he? Yeah. Could he walk after that? He could walk. So it worked. But it took to a point, but 2 years hooked up on morphine, which back then it wasn't like today. You get on any corner. Right. He went to alcohol. I remember in the 60s, which is 40 years later, they not trusted him to.
He also works in the industry and get your Allstate insurance through him. They own an Allstate agency in Knoxville, Tennessee. Really?
Keep you from drinking antabuse. If you take an antabuse pill, you're not going to drink. It's addictive. I mean, I've drank antabuse. It's been like 2 days since I'd had the pill.
Oh, I've told the story.
I had a drink.
Mainly,
Idea how
law
scary
school.
that shit is, because immediately you start throwing up.
My friend has driven 1,000 miles in his
Pants. It happens that quick.
My mother paid for it, gas for it. Then
that's how strong antabuse is.
sometime
They didn't even trust him to take
his
the
mother
pill.
paid for
They said, no, you
us to
take a
have
taxi
a
to the
motel
doctor's office.
one night,
Then we'll give you a shot.
and
Well, we know you're not going to take that pill. So he'd do that every morning.
we were
Or
not.
he'd go outside and get in the same taxi. And because we lived in a
We're
dry county,
gonna get fucked
he
up,
would take that
and we
same
do,
taxi over to the next
on
county, get a
liquids
fifth of whiskey,
and gas.
drink it before he got home.
Really, gas.
Now the rest of his day spent shit.
You're normal.
And puke.
Nothing. And we,
But yet tomorrow he don't do the same
I
thing.
guess,
That's
anyway.
the
And
You know, I was doing the cocaine and doing the coke and stuff.
I tell him,
I'm hating myself.
dude, I'll drive because you have driven 1,000 miles. It'd be like nice for me to like drive.
Turn away from it because there's hope in that.
And he's like, okay.
So,
And so we get in the car, and it's the middle of winter, and we're both really, really hot, and we're exhaling, and the inside of the windows are really foggy.
you can't
So we're like, do not
to
fuck
myself.
the amount of time I've done that whole fucking panic. Yeah.
And then he was there.
So anyway, then
Because I went through some ugly
I
shit
pull
as
out
a
of this
kid.
motel,
Sexually molested. My sister
start
being molested too.
going to this bar,
My sister kidnapped and murdered. And
and
we got all these things thrown in there. And I was hating myself because I didn't protect my sister.
river, bridge, and then
You know,
interstate.
you know, my family.
But we don't know where we are. We don't have GPS.
That's one
So,
thing that down
as the
bridges,
windows are
you know,
fogging
all this
really
stuff out
badly,
there, man, it's going to come at you.
I
So
say to my
do it
friend,
if it counts. You don't deflect it.
man,
You bring it to you.
I don't
You
really
turn
know.
up, you spit it
I
out,
can't
and you
see.
swift
This
step
is
through
a
the
probably
bullshit.
good for me to
And you
try.
go,
And
that's something I couldn't do.
like,
Because they get personal with me.
we were just hanging out having a good time.
Shut up. Because that's how I
So
handle it.
I proceed to get my right hand turn lane because I want to pull into
You've been
the
sexually molested.
parking lot. Which is,
There is no
and
good
normally we
moment,
were
man.
totally fine.
And that screwed my head up. And it's still
But
messing
in
with
that
my
right
head.
hand turn lane,
I
just have a
desperately,
police officer
desperately want to have a relationship.
puts on his lights.
You know,
And
a
my
true
friend's like,
relationship.
oh my god.
Finally, at 63. Because
I
I
get out
did
of the
have
car.
relationships before.
And I say,
But I was constantly
excuse me,
sabotaging
officer.
because
Hi.
I didn't trust women.
I'm here from Lost Squad. Just trying to find a bar here. It's called Cat Night Joe's. Do you happen to know where we can find
My
it?
dad killed me because, my dad was 7 foot and weighed 425 pounds so he could get the job done. I just want my dad to be proud of me. So all these things are factored in.
What in the hell are you doing, boy? What in the hell are you doing?
Dude, sex ain't sex if you don't know.
I'm here at Lost. We're at the university. We're down here just visiting. We were visiting his brother Tim.
Well, as a kid,
Now we're here at the University of Tennessee, and we were just in South Carolina, and we're looking for Cat Night. Does you happen to know where we can find it? He goes,
"You're so fucking lucky, man. Your stepmother's so fucking hot. She was hot. She's 22 years old. Because my father's a child molester, for
you know,
Christ's
you
sake."
just cut me off on a bridge, and it is the middle winter. Oh, I'm sorry. About that. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah. If I could just say, I'm here visiting law schools. We're from the university. We're checking out University of Tennessee. Do you know where I can find Cotton Eye Joe? He says,
So every time she found a bottle on the farm, she had to break it.
you're going to make a right out of the parking lot on the interstate. You're going to go down 7 miles. It'll be on your right-hand side. You're going to see it on the right-hand side. Oh my God. I got to this bar shaking. My friend was like, oh my God, we had CBD in the car with us. I mean, they don't fuck around with that anywhere, especially in the South. We made it with this one hitter thing. It was like a thing. It was the coolest thing. It was a little box, and you slide it, and if you look at somebody, it looked like they had a cigarette, right? Because there was a metal tube, and you could, we did that, you could like but so we had that. So we get the Cotton Eye Joe, and my friend was like, oh my God. So he pounded hard because I can't really fucking survive. What did you do? I aligned it and squared it. Because I knew how. And he did not. It's good to know. So like I was saying, I do have to dance in a different place.
Professions a person can embark in. Think about all the days that you were on the road, all the many matches, all that physical pain.
Resiliency.
Justified the drugs, even
in samba classes.
I didn't care. About the
Cha-cha. Electric slide, like that, all that shit.
afterwards, no.
But line dance, square dance, waltz.
Ernie the Cat Lad. Remember him playing for the NFL, San Diego Chargers? He's in the Hall of
We
Fame.
used to see these two old people.
6'9",
Fucking
350. Badass. But back then they had chop blocks and he had like 15 knee surgeries and that was in his career. But hey, we were wrestling and my bone came out of my arm.
There you go.
Compound fracture. Get in your arm. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? And he's like, what? Get away from me. And I'm trying to get to him. And he starts puking on me. Like, motherfucker, you're puking on me. Your arm is fucking bone, dude.
One thing I never got a chance to do
finish the match. Fuck you, I'm getting out of the ring. Man, he can puke up a bunch of shit, man.
I really like
6'9". You finish off your opponent by having him sit there.
Wow. Nasty smelling shit, too. But I was fine. They got back in the locker. I was sitting there. I was saying, this is
Hey,
strange.
Twinkle Toes, are you done?
It feels comfortable.
Wow.
15 minutes like I'm in the shower. Holy fuck. Then you felt it. The adrenaline's gone. Right.
Dude, I can't do
You know
that.
what that's like? The adrenaline's
I'm
gone.
gonna hit it
Nothing
off.
hurts. It feels good and fine. I didn't drink or
That's not actually. I never even kind of fucking stood again. dot dot dot
I didn't like
dot
it,
dot dot
but
and former world
I did it that
heavyweight.
way because it's
Should
mine.
just be like, okay, so ECW chairman.
And my thing is another wrestler to take care of my opponent.
Feud of the year. Pro Wrestling
I
Illustrated.
noticed that after, if I have like a fun set or something like that,
Michael
doing stand-up
Sean,
comedy, then I like to have,
Really?
like
Yeah,
if I tried something new and it went extra good to that night, would it be like that for you in wrestling? Would you be more messed up if it was like Madison Square Garden or
I just get into like go to sleep.
right?
Go to sleep.
He's born in Chandler, Arizona, 57.
Back in my day when wrestling was
Shout out
7 days.
to his spouse, Wood, and Rebecca Cooper. Why? They might have fought it out, they might have hated each other, but they both had super fucking hot around Shawn Michaels back in the day.
The next day you might be in Omaha too. You'd be in the point 7 o'clock. You're driving. Yeah. You fly.
Really?
Yeah. With me, maybe
Why?
I gotta drag that fucking snake everywhere.
Just a second.
80 pounds of shit. Right. Be like trying to carry this around with a bad back over there. Hey, folks out there, pray for him, man. He's over there.
Just like the name, like,
Making fun of young Jamie. Young Jamie is a minor infraction. It's very difficult to talk about injuries when you're around Jake the Snake. Totally threw me under the bus.
He told me before when I first got here, he's like, I pulled my back the other day, but I don't want to mention it in front of Jake the Snake because it's embarrassing.
He tore his mangina. He sneezed and tore his mangina. It was a horrible sneeze.
Jamie's a good man. I will not stand here waiting to disparage him. So now the snake that was a snake a problem when you get on planes.
Would you keep it secret, or would they let you on the plane with us?
Oh, I've never said anything to anybody.
In 1996, he announced posed for a non-nude layout and Playgirl magazine. Only after he posed in this Playgirl
Would you carry
has
it on, or would
emotional
you check it?
homosexual
Wow.
leadership at any time, for which
That's actually why it's so
some
cool.
of his fellow wrestlers teased.
40,000 feet up there.
What's this goddamn
Yeah,
noise?
that's
Well, the snake,
Yeah,
man, the thing is, you laugh about it, it's like, wait a minute. I gotta train the snake out after 10 days. Yeah, they can't take it. No, really?
Yeah.
So a fucking snake can't live through the fucking scheduling. But yet I'm asked to do 90 fucking days straight.
So you got different snakes.
Yeah, about every 10 days. Which used to be funny. People say, did you bring Damien? Like, if you notice it, Damien, some weeks his life was shorter than others. It's not shrinkage, honey. Yeah.
So your 7 days a week would go on for the whole year.
Yeah.
God damn, they just worked you.
Yeah, I wrestled Steamboat 93 days straight. And about 90 to 60 days
He
in,
becomes quick.
I had to call my wife and get her to come take me around because I got it dumbed down to the point that I couldn't think. So I'd get to the airport and I'd know that they want tickets, but I have no idea where they're at. And I can't read them. I got to look at stuff to read, but it just wouldn't work. So I just
What
had
is
to
it?
take
It's the power of the ViralRabbi. This fucking
just get so beat up, man. Your body's hurting so bad.
documented.
People say
I
steroids,
came
man,
back
we're taking
funny.
steroids.
I'm like, oh, we're turning it at. Here's where I'm with.
For recovery,
Huh?
you know, that
I'm like,
thing
oh, we're turning it at.
here's
Here's
where
where
I'm
I'm
with.
with.
For the prisoners of war. Because they didn't want the American soldiers to come home looking like they did. So they put them on slow fucking boats
Video game.
and fed them for 3
Super
months.
WrestleMania.
These
You
guys
got
put on
it?
30, 40 pounds. They say there would have been another war if they'd have brought those troops home. Coming from concentration camps for the Germans or the Japanese. And we'd have seen the way they were. And of course, now that you
Yeah,
can see
but I
some
have
of
this
the
one game
films
which actually becomes really
of
big.
the way the Jews
Was he in it?
they were being
Did so.
slaughtered and
It was
everything. And, just a bag of bones was it. But they
WW
didn't want to bring those troops home, so they implemented steroids and started popping
What was
everybody with that shit
game.
and bring them back. But
Why
we
was
did
this
it
a big game?
really
Kids,
just
I spent so much fucking time
Was it hard to
in the car playing Game Boy. I don't want to say that's all I did, because because I didn't know it was that bad and shit.
You gotta
And
get
it got boring, but
I will tell you this.
and then they would
you set it up already.
What they would do is
listen to oldies, Game
we
Boy.
would get booked in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Now, when somebody told me this story at first, I'm like, this is an old lifestyle.
WWF Superstars.
Shit like that don't really happen. You get to down Hershey,
I really thought.
you go to the locker room. You know, somebody said, oh, they need to see you in locker room 3.
WWF Superstars.
What did I do?
I bet these though.
And I go in there, and there's this doctor there. He's
Oh, no,
got
it was,
suitcases
King
over here, boxes here, some
Yeah.
here, boxes here. What do you need, kid? Excuse me. What do you
My
need?
dad got me.
Up, down, one.
Why?
Wow. What do you smoke pills? Well, I don't see how those are good. I'll take
I think he
some.
knew we were going to be in the car a lot.
300. Got it right here. Wow. Steroids. Yep, absolutely. What do you got? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, it was grocery shopping. And it used to be funny because the guys would all, hey, Jake, you want to carry my shit for me? So I'd be going to Canada. I'm like, sure. It's going to cost you a percentage of your shit. Give me 10% of what you got. I'll carry it across the border for you.
Jesus Christ.
So
you just roll the dice.
I got 8 or 10 guys. I'm getting all their shit. Where am I hiding it? In the snake bag, for crying out loud.
Of course.
You put that in the
Why?
bottom of the snake
One's
bag.
fucking with that bag.
No, and you get over there and they go, we need to check the bag. Go right ahead, brother. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm moving back. What are you moving back for? That motherfucker's pissed. He hasn't eaten in 3 weeks. And he's going to army.
What?
If he does bite you, well, when he does bite you, try to hold
I think they
still.
changed it to
Hold
be like
still.
WrestleMania
Extra
XX
rip your flesh. Which is true. Right? If you know, they tell you if a snake bites you, whatever you do, don't jerk away. Excuse me, sir, your Rottweiler's chewing on my asshole. Would you please kindly remove him? No, you jerk and you fight to get away.
Did you use different kinds of snakes too, though, right?
Yeah, you still have to go.
When you use the cobra, they defang them?
Yeah, they devenomize them.
Big Five. Grand Estate.
So they had
They don't have
The
fangs.
showcase
Oh,
for more.
Python,
The showcase
cobras don't have fangs, they have
Great
teeth.
spectacle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it really sucks.
So they
The
bite you
Super
no
Bowl.
matter
It's
what.
like,
They
it's like
stick
chewing,
them in.
it's like chewing you know,
Granddaddy
fish,
of them all.
caught a catfish or something, you feel the spiny mouth.
Right.
That's what their bite felt like. But
What's the
it doesn't
granddaddy
matter
of
what it
them all?
feels like, it's what it looks like.
And there's your
There's
cobra.
a cobra there.
And the
Rose
viewers
Bowl kicks
don't
so
know
much
that
ass.
at all, especially when
Right? What's the
It doesn't
granddaddy
matter
of
what it
them all?
feels like, it's what it looks like.
And there's your
There's
cobra.
a cobra there.
and the
Rose Bowl
viewers
kicks
don't
so
know
much
that
ass.
at all, especially when
Right?
you're a boy
Everybody
watching it. I mean, the
knows.
Saturday morning that you sicked it on Macho Man Randy Savage affected an
You see that
entire.
place there? Yeah. It's the 16th largest stadium in the world. Isn't it?
Generation
Like,
and it touched.
None I've ever gotten.
Not
There's no
this
doubt.
year,
I mean, it affected
Not
me
this
so
year.
deeply as a kid.
Really?
It was-
If I'm ever laying around with a girl and I'm having a little problem in the Wutchkey department, you know, that happens at 63.
You put that on.
And what? Joe Rabbi.
The video on, it instantly happens to her ass, man.
So it's
Oh,
actually
brother.
four.
That's your artist.
Damn straight, man.
Why?
Holy shit, watch me.
That right there. I mean, that was. This was literally the ultimate bad guy putting
I
a
like to call
snake
people
on a good
ass.
guy. I mean, look at the look on that kid's face in the corner.
Not four.
Somebody just shoved a finger up his ass or something.
That kid is ready to have a goddamn heart attack. I bet you have a heart rate monitor on him. You're like 180 beats per minute.
I had a conversation with one of my good friends, Pete. You know, Pete, when he saw this,
You have a good friend, man.
Yeah.
First
Super Bowl
question I want to ask.
but check out this is the kind of quality friend I have. Is
Good dealer.
when he saw this,
Kids.
when he saw this as a kid, all on the same day that I saw it, he ran away from home. It freaked him so badly when you put this snake on Macho Man's arm. He packed it. He didn't even have anywhere to go. He ended up coming home later that night after it got cold. He packed a bag and just left.
How old was he?
Oh, geez. I mean, I got it. Probably, I would guess, 11, 12, something like that.
300 kids are raped that day because Chick, right?
The Rose Bowl.
Let
It's not the
me
fucking
tell you the real story on this whole
Yeah, I
fucking thing.
love that. Yeah.
Rose Bowl.
You want to hear this, Joe?
Yes.
All right, here's how it really went down.
Granddaddy.
I've been waiting 30
No.
years for this.
I'm done with the python, but that motherfucker's taking the truth is killing me. You know, we had 100
I
pounds,
was
and
gonna
then he
put
would bite me, and then it would be 30, 40 stitches. That was 30
Why?
some stitches there.
I just
Really? Yeah. Oh my God, get the vein. And what really bad is the snake actually committed suicide that night.
Look at that shit.
It's cool, isn't it?
I mean, this man just handles it. This is like this snake. Get her bite. He's a
I reached down there, watch, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Look at that thing sinking its fucking teeth into him.
And then at the end, a little stream of blood comes through, and that was the final. Oh my
I
God.
see her. I'm trying to get him loose. I couldn't get him loose.
Rose Bowl.
Oh my
I
gosh.
struggled to get him off.
The blood.
Finally, I had to pry his mouth open to get him off.
And by the way, this is on a Saturday morning, so it's this. You flip the channel, it's little old school cartoons that weren't even like entertaining. You know what I mean? And then there's this chaos on another channel.
And it's so obviously real.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
What team would it
obviously.
want?
Piper's terrified of snakes.
Hey,
Well, if it wasn't before.
Piper pulled my gun on me one time over a snake.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I snuck up behind him with a snake.
oh no, they played it. Oh yeah, that one. That was a really good one. And they won. So that was, oh fuck, yeah, we got a picture of that in our house, dude. Really? High five. Eight. It must have got me one of those. Eight. It's a big picture. I've never seen that picture. But yeah. So university.
Blackboard's off.
Stanford?
Making it nice for everybody.
Oh no, that's a different thing.
All right, brother.
No, that's actually a different
We're gonna do it tonight, I guess.
Really? Yeah.
Story fucking going
What is
around.
it? Babe Ruth?
Get down and do it. The dude sounded great.
Luke Gehrig.
This verse about the snake. Yeah. Has he been fixed or not?
Legend Babe Ruth, Luke Gehrig.
Yeah, that might be the
One
fucking
suited
problem.
up.
Randy, of course, he's been fixed. Maybe
Suicide.
he has and maybe he hasn't. Stranger things have happened in the WWE. Somebody wants to mock
Legend
him
for the
and
27th.
intercontinental
Oh, but
heavyweight
they won a Rose Bowl.
It's
That's
just you and
something.
him.
Why? My school is so fucking cool. They won the Rose Bowl so long ago, and hell, don't play in it anymore and all that. But it's like, oh yeah, we already won that. So if we actually were to play in it, it's like, yeah, we already won. Wow. What did you do? Win a fucking GCS game? That's
We
what
gotta
you
go at it right
do.
now, man. You know, he's up in my fucking face with his fist. I'm like, fuck, man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Fucking games, Jack.
Dude,
Get the fucking snake.
remember the 25 Rose Bowl?
So I got this
53,000?
Yes, I got you, motherfucker. Like any special place you want to bite me, like my dick. God, it's like,
They don't talk about it?
anywhere's good.
Maybe
I'm
2014.
I'm like, fine. So
I
I
know.
get the cobra out and pull my pant leg up.
They outscored their opponents 285.
Stuck my leg up there and he fucking bit me.
Oh, this is the Four Horsemen.
You know, 3
Harry
seconds
Steele
later,
Driver, Don Miller, Jim Crowley,
don't take no other
Elmer Layden.
Take no hand, don't take no
These
pills.
are the Four Horsemen.
Take no fucking penetrator three.
Don Miller, Elmer Layden, Jim Crowley, Harry Steele Driver. Really?
That's a great macho man impression.
This is one of the great pictures in.
He's like,
And it was just
I'm
like
sorry, I didn't fucking make
a
you
random
happy.
thing we didn't have.
I could have died if I known you were going to die. I'd have died. You know, he's like, tonight, brother. Don't you fever. Once this week, let's go up here. Bring him back. I may want you to hook him back up again. But I want this idea to fucking, just both some fucking big money. Yeah, can you dig it? Dig it. All right, we're out here. Motherfucker, wait.
Dick Shap.
This one thing get bit in the heat of
The most durable. The most durable. How can you? The most durable. The most durable. More than the Yankees.
The Bloomberg.
Especially United States, the third toughest job.
That football part. You're right.
What did they do to the snake? Poison plants? So there's no venom in its body at all.
On my birthday one day, I guess I was about 7 or 8 years old, my mother bought me a book, New Rock, the Old Family, written by Ernest Diamonds that read that book.
So, they just cut them out? It's just an operation. They cut them out.
You see the George gets progress story.
Wow.
Frightening, especially as a kid. And it did shoot you guys up a big level. It did.
They won for the Kipper, especially since the Kipper made it to the White House.
Yeah, I mean,
That speech is going to be remembered for later on. There's America.
It truly is the same in your
Are you serious? I'm not busy. Maybe I think shit. No, not anymore. That's why I go in greatest coaches of the 20th century. What the fuck is this? He's the most important individual of the 20th century. So what did you feed him? I didn't even out there for 10 days. So
So the Great Rayleigh, the action and the flying and everything, they only live for 10 days.
I had to get him off the road.
You have to get a new snake. Was that your responsibility?
We had a guy in Stamford, Connecticut. Charlotte, this guy was in free coming out in 1913. Stamford's Revolutionary. He had a farm in town, Connecticut. And they did not know that he had over 1,000 snakes in that farm. Back-to-back seasons, about 150 of them poisoned. He was collecting them in the sports writer. Friendship with him. I remember one time having to get a snake out and he fell into the press. You had Randall Rice with the famous sports conspirator against the four horsemen run again in dramatic moments, damage, pestilence, destruction, and death. I know it's not necessary. We take you out and get there, man. So we got some sports like something true. The excitement of the country. Solidify the four horsemen as the greatest battlefield of all time. You pick her out. Down to the last title in 1924. Began in 29 and 30. Spike played. This team played everywhere. I just ran with that girl and played my snake playing the best of them. Rodney wanted to go Ramblers. And some fighting Irish. Because somebody had ripped us out. Snakes still alive. Yeah, he is. He's from Florida. Like I said, the Irish were there. You got to respect them because the West Side, then the collections, teams, they had like 800 snakes down there, right? Virginia's in this fucking level this weekend in New York. So I'm calling her today, trying to get a taps to start on the road in the street. With the parade, so fucking happens. That was the best time of my life. And this is like God made this experience. I get to find all those things. I simply have like spot to find Jews. They're gonna dig through all that shit. Degrees from Notre Dame. All that shit and lift up stuff and stick your hand down and hold the shit to find these poisonous things. You know, finding these things. When that ain't that I was giving out that fucked up. I said we're Florida and snakes. Sure. I don't do that again, man. Whatever. I know they went to Florida. They're like a magnet. I used to have my 54,000. Oh my God, they built the stadium. Okay, look, he's actually been made space for parking. Yeah, the priest came in and I saw the design for the stadium. Yeah, so sports, and this is for cars. I'm just saying, what do you want feeling right now? If you ever get bitten, you know what you're going to expect to feel. Yeah, he's been bitten and he's going over their face fucking body. Yeah, he's fucked. And he knows he's fucked. Because here's the thing about Mexican rattlesnakes. Not many of those in Connecticut. His plane crash. He was very young. Atlanta, where so by the time they get that shit up, they're talking to these fucked. They said that they cut all the deal off from the fingers. They get some of the army. So they had necropsy. Right? Yeah, I've seen a video or a website rather detailing this kid who got bit in the arm. You know, they had to get him somewhere to safety. It took hours to get back up in the helicopter. His whole arm rotted way down the throat. So they had to take meat from his legs to get it off. Yeah. Indiana's a small Catholic school in Indiana. Dude, skin grafts all over the head. I think he went through like 16 operations. Jesus. And stitch them all together, like two feet of his arm together and stitch it all together. It was a giant 10 to 12-inch patch. His arm was gone. Like he closed his eyes and I my finger over his eyes and he just started special. How long it takes him for recovery? He's understand why. Just Jesus Christ. Does he have a tolerance to regular venomous? No, harmless guys. Yeah, they make themselves get bit. This guy sounds like he's going to end up being a super villain of some kind. He looks like Johnny. Just wall-to-wall people. Weird. He smells like he just went third. It was all foul. When you walk in the house, still imagine what this guy would be like without snakes. Thank God snakes exist. We have the face in his finger. I'm just doing everything. Drag from the golden dome. That way they play names on the back to the. Of course, that's how they like a champion. The guy sign as they go out of the locker room. So he had some pops in. They ended up undefeated. Not wrestling international championship. And in the 40s, Ridley revived the dynasty. Fucking station wagon. He couldn't stand the animals that were originally killed all his movies. He was so tough. He was like a green shirt. This one fella came out of a game. He said, "Are you retired?" Busted. He said, "Yes." He had played teeth marks. He stood out Notre Dame. Way out there, systematically came a siege way out those cases. He got out and took off. Catholic school. I guess about 2 months later, man, I was like, Indianapolis. What was going to be a prehistoric monster? 1946 to 1989, George killed 36 games. Jason Onward of Pie, to get game of the century, a scoreless draw. See our monster in 1946. They come back and get upset. 55-game winning streak. 37. Gotta see 7 out of the starting. He comes back and with that fucking Albert's fucking thing, man. He played 36 games. 2 months later, he gained like 35 pounds. Oh, Jesus. He's in your place, dogs and cats. I'm saying probably cats, too. That is such a useless animal. You know, these things are so useless that the little babies go and try to smear shit on themselves so that the grown-ups don't eat them, so that their parents don't eat them. They roll around in shit so that their parents don't eat them. Because when Komodo dragons are eating intestines, they shake the shit out of intestines. They don't like to eat shit. As weird as that is. Imagine that. They teach their fucking kids, so the kids know this. They somehow or another know smear themselves in shit. I'm pretty quick. Yeah, you see your sister get your right? You see some white shit to eat your sister. Shit is salvation. Wow. They had gained 30 pounds. That's fucking great. Yeah. Florida, everything else.
rabbits, marsh hares, I guess they call them. Yeah, but everything got killed by pythons. So then the pythons moved on to alligators. Alligators.
I've got a picture. Where's this picture? Jamie, of course, his body is like this. Back, you probably can't pull it all your years of Jake the Snake, roasting you live on the internet. Believe there and nail received back injury and nailing a pull it up reference. Yeah, gosh, bro. I'm not just a short face, I'm pretty big. Pretty face, that's how. Did you ever loathe the day that you came up with the gimmick of having snakes on you? I would imagine. If you say, well, he had snakes, everybody else was trying to go solo. Here's the thing. I come up with this idea like it's a new shit was saying that you're hating people. Wow, because I was listening to one of the highs. And I just said, so my reaction to the Ask Raiders was left-hand quarterback playing people singing the green, they were slinging the he's like this motherfucker's cool. He took all the wagons with him out to the bars. And they got shot at 4:30 in the morning. Here's the thing. You do the cops keep them from playing. They did tell us you better fucking win. That's all what's his name told me. Better fucking win. Or if you don't. Oh, here it is. You know, that's a fucking hippo. It ain't a hippo. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be a baby hippo. Jesus Christ. Fucking hippo. Yeah, the hippo is baby hippos. Radio. In 1998, television rights to NBC, which is the for 5 seasons. That's insane. Which is centerpiece. I'm trying to run the show. It's the same. The biggest television ever happened in television sports. That's a black guy used to call it television sports. Fuck with the other more than more. I'm terrified. The dynasty comes with the caretakers without the fans. Okay, there is no dynasty. They come tell with a devotion and passion about this team and the universe.
You were already Jake Robert.
Special. It's because they care so much. And I live for the name. They created this dynasty. Like now. Blake. Jake is
Fuck that guy.
Jake is a badass name. Blake is like a guy with like a golf shirt on. Yeah. Flanky snaky.
He's got a 40-foot putt. Here's Blake the Snake.
Blake has a bad back. Not even Blake would have the bad back. That's kind of pure man kind of that. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Fuck that. I didn't go. I said, what did I gotta think of the name? Jake looks like that. Jake. Right. At the time, the TV program was Dallas. But there's a bad guy. JR. Change the snake. Michigan. And what I do is Michigan State. Midwestern rivalries. Then I came to Robinson. Imagine getting Stanford, which is becoming, after years of throwing it out there occasionally. Very competitive football. Are you fucking serious? Wrestling is not a fucking circus. Not the fucking it is. Just right. Excuse me, don't watch you fat fuck. You bastard.
This is before Vince. This is before you in the WWF.
So, what organization was this? This was because of the Navy player survivor of the university. You don't want me to carry snake, but the guy wrestled had a fucking hockey mask on. So, and every night he fucking headbutted me with this. You had me carve my fucking forehead open so I can bleed everywhere. Best out of circus. I get that. Total. You betcha. You know, so pull it out the window. Then I went to fucking New York, man. That's what they sent me with the, you're gonna be wearing a purple light spandex, which I said, ain't no fucking faggot. I'm not wearing that shit. What year is this?
also won some shit army in Israel. This army had just won back to fucking back world championships. They were World War I and World War II. And then this came come out.
Split up into territories, so everybody had their own business. And Vince,
4 states might be under one territory.
You know what's really crazy about Vince is how fucking jacked he is.
Yeah.
And like, what is he, like 75? How old is he?
64, 65. Oh, really? He was on the cover of Men's Fitness with the chains around his neck.
Real recently.
Yeah.
Jacked.
There's something about growth hormone that just continues to work.
I think there's a lot more going on than just growth hormone.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I'm feeling so.
All time tears. The tears just come down their eyes.
Look at this. This is him.
Yeah.
I mean,
73.
what in the fuck is that? How is that a 73-year-old mission in the traps?
That's the
What the
billionaire
fuck happened there?
That is insane. How jacked his back is. 73 years old is Billy Brock Lesnar. That is insane.
He's the man.
Imagine like seeing this when you were a kid. Like, this is what Grandpa looks like. You'd be like, what the fuck is going on with Grandpa?
No wonder Grandpa fuck Daddy.
That is insane. 73 years old.
There is nobody on this planet worthy of this.
Like, there's no other way it's possible. I mean, the guy he's everywhere. And the one video where he runs to the ring and
Dude,
is
I'm
on
wrong.
his way and dives into
The
it and
people
slams
have
his
to-
thigh into the side
Hulk
ring,
Hogan had
blows
to
his
be
fucking
fine.
quad off the bone, and then still plays it out and does it sitting down.
Yep.
The guy must have been in unbelievable agony. Like, he can't even stand up.
It
And
wasn't
he's
a fun
just sitting there,
It was just
sitting on his butt, and everybody has to like improvise.
It
And this
probably
guy's
did
sitting
so
on his
much
ass.
damage to
He
his
blew his quads off of this shit. Look at this. I mean, this is fucking crazy.
I do the same thing at tour.
Look at this. He dives in, bam, right there, slams it, boom. Look at it. His leg gives out.
Yeah, he's done.
It was.
At that point, you're driven. All you're thinking is get the fuck up. That's all you're thinking.
But it's crazy that he's just sitting there.
Yeah,
The funniest part of this is the final moment of the Royal Rumble. This is a huge, long build-up, and it's controversial because they both went over the top and landed. So there's this tie, so all the refs are trying to figure out what's going on. And so it makes it even funnier that Vince is just sitting there, the
His
owner.
leg stretched out.
Yeah.
Look how big Batista was then. Jesus Christ. He's so much bigger than he is now in Guardians of the Galaxy. You forget how big he
this
was.
big man's protein diet.
There's no way. That's not natural, bro. That's vegan. That's beans and stuff. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Stop.
It's incredible. I mean, just the fact that guy was able to do that. I got to bring this up because we were watching this in the green room right before we got it. David Arquette is wrestling.
Yeah.
Did you know this?
Yeah, David Arquette's.
Blood.
Yeah.
Got a light bulb smashed in his head. Cuts all over his face.
A fucking 2x4. But light bulb is much easier than a 2x4.
What is the worst shit you ever got hit with?
The guitar.
A guitar. Oh, that's honky tonk, right?
Real guitar.
That's really surprising to me because it always appeared like the Honky Tonks guitar was just an exploding.
They all were after that.
What is this? WCW World Heavyweight Champion David Arquette. Wait a minute.
He was our champion.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what that movie did.
What?
It was a highly controversial moment.
Heavyweight champion. How much does he weigh?
This was
140.
That doesn't make any sense.
140 hard.
He is definitely built way bigger. He's way thicker than he's ever been before because when they showed him on TMZ, he was running around. He looked jacked.
He's got diva size now.
He's like,
Yeah, the man
see
China.
if we can find the video, the TMZ video, because it's kind of fucking hilarious.
It is really. And just goes to show you what happens, though, man. You know, it's a lust that you get for it. You know, wrestling. I hated wrestling. Hated it.
because your dad did it.
Because my dad did it, and he was never home, so I liked wrestling for him to, you know, he didn't give a fuck about kids except those he could rape.
Are you
You know, and,
Look at that, hit in the head. Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy stabbed him in the fucking head with a fluorescent light bulb that he just shattered.
Oh my God.
Look
hilarious.
What? Why
Look how
not?
jacked he is.
The cool thing about David doing this is that, like, he just got sober a few years ago, and he's doing this to keep life exciting for him. You know what I mean? And I
Is
just,
that why he's doing it? Or it just doesn't have any movie roles coming in?
no, he's okay.
How do you know he's okay? When he was aging?
Well, we wouldn't know, but he's
fucking jacked, dude. I mean, I'm very impressed with his physique.
Our kid got into executive producing a bunch of stuff. Like, he's one of the executive producers of, like, Cougar Town.
Oh, there's really cool.
Oh, he's with his ex-wife.
Yeah, all these massive
Oh man,
shows.
runs back in and gets stumped.
I like that thing, when you see it, where he just fucking pushes back the guy, he goes, no, I'm going to get here, I'm not going to fucking hit again, man.
Oh, and then he just hit him with a chair that had broken glass on it. This is some high-level production for 50 people in the room.
Yeah, exactly. It's all family.
With the blood and everything. Jesus Christ.
Hooks and glass in the ring is brilliant.
Yeah, that is crazy. Now, that's...
Then he leaves the fucking ring like, oh, he's pissed. You can tell he's pissed. It didn't go the way he wanted it to.
You think he's pissed?
Yeah, he was pissed.
Do you think they planned that out?
Somebody fucked him somewhere in there, and he got fucked.
You think so?
Yeah, and you see him going for the guy, then the guy just took him over,
Yeah.
and then got back on him. He wasn't expecting that. He thought he was going up.
That's the PM speed run.
And then you see him,
Good
then you see him just fucking get up and swim around the fucking ring. Why didn't you stay and kick his fucking
What did
ass?
she do?
Obviously you can't.
I could just
See, he's trying to get to him, the guy won't fucking let him. Now watch, the guy takes him over, and he's on top of him. He's looking at him for the
This
1,
not
2, 3.
small.
He got the 1, 2, 3 saying, hey, and I want that to fucking happen. Now watch this.
She's not.
This kid's fucking unbelievable.
She just fucking
Straight out.
That's interesting because you see this from the eyes of a professional. I see this from the eyes of a layman in the crowd, and I don't see that. That's fascinating. You see a double
Oh,
cross.
yeah, that's double cross. Somebody got fucked there. Because that's where he got the 1, 2, 3 count on him. You know? He didn't expect that.
David Arquette sitting back
Over
with
the course
Jake
of
the
that.
Snakes doing
She had
commentary on
2
his
monitors.
show.
Really? Yeah, she was the PM for the White. She started
for years.
the PM.
Outrageous. Listen, just needs some practice.
Yeah. Why?
He's a young buck. I mean, Dallas started when he was 36.
Huh?
36.
And
Imagine that.
And the crazy part is you were one of his original mentors.
You're
And
The guy that said, I'll fucking teach you what everybody else, and you're too
Hey,
fucking
back.
specific. The Ric Flair.
We're gonna learn all this shit.
Ric
These
Flair told
green,
him, Dallas,
these green chairs become
you've been a
things.
manager.
Really?
As
Yeah.
well, you do that.
Why?
You're 36.
Our fucking teacher would say,
You're too fucking old to start.
and these green chairs become
You've been a
things.
manager.
Really? Yeah.
As well, you do that.
Why?
You're 36.
Our fucking teacher would say,
You're too fucking old to start.
if you ever have a chance to just watch these men at like 11 o'clock at night,
Okay, I'll teach you.
or no,
I started. I
he said
moved in with him.
at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
He said anywhere between like 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the
What
morning.
was the infamous snake?
Sometimes as late as 3.
Girlfriend and forgot what I was doing upstairs. I was watching this.
Sometimes they have the British House
Upstairs to
of
check with her, and she
Commons.
called me
I have no idea how it works. I'm going to be a House of Lord. And can you be both? Can you be a House of Lord and
Oh my God, I forgot the snake upstairs.
can you?
So I ran back upstairs, realized it'd been 2.5 hours. And Dallas just got and he's like, fuck, you been in the shower the whole time? I'm like, yeah, man, just done. Yeah, I'm sweaty, look at me. Fuck, you been in the shower the whole time? I'm like, yeah, man, just done. Yeah, I'm sweaty, look at me.
How did he
Been in the
describe
shower
it?
yet, man, the snake was in there. So I'll get my shit, get right out. He goes, why'd you leave the shower? Dallas, I was watching some soap out, man. Fuck, get a grip, man, leave me alone. So I go in there, get snake. I can't find the fucking snake, he's not in here.
No.
Oh my God.
Which kind of snake was this? A cobra?
They had 3 cats.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh no.
So I started looking for it. And then fast
Fuck, they're fucking dangerous. We gotta learn how to do it works. Created by
my wife, you know, 20
we
minutes.
have changed
What?
laws in
Holy
British.
shit. You know, I'll find any man will fucking woman in
British
hell.
no laws,
They
none.
fuck you up.
Really? None.
They fuck you up. They went to your sleep
None.
and shit.
There are no
They'll
British
fuck you
no
up
laws.
again.
The future's
They
there.
just, we have dicks. We think, you know, they love me because we're dick or whatever.
Some bitch in a fucking mini skirt is gonna cruise like 55, way over the hill. I shouldn't say that. 55 is hot.
Well, I've had 3 successful marriages.
Totally. This bitch, though, is way over the hill. She looks like she's 95. And if you think 95 is hot,
13 years of this.
I know. I would have fucked Betty White. So, but no, I shouldn't say that. Usually, technically, the thing that was over the hill, they said was 40, and then 50 and 55. So maybe it's just true if it just keeps going. Really? Yeah. Because they used to say 40 was over the hill. It's over the hill, then 50. Just expanded.
This close to me, we're about to get started getting real.
Then what?
Which is what I really want.
This bitch gets mugged. And somebody's going to be like, they mugged her because she was a hot milk.
Okay, well,
It was like a hate crime. Including
how much?
Swear to
Right
God.
before she got home, I thought I was
Yeah.
going to land thing.
I'm going to vote on it in the House of Commons. Really?
That's what I did.
That is what you did?
Right.
But there are no British votes. Oh, so what would that be? Would it cover? Would it cover? It would cover mature women. It would probably just cover. Why? Because I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, there's some hot piece of British athlete. You don't get covered for that. Fuck you. No, she gets covered. She's hot, and she looks like she could have been a milk. So maybe it's just a mature, but no, then that's going to get too much cheaper. Nope, it's got to be milk.
And then Donaldson told me they were going to do some remodeling downstairs. And I'm like, oh, they're working on my fucking right. It's oh man, okay, it's like dude.
No, but I can see how that could be a thing, truthfully, in the law. Why? Some woman will say, not in a bad way. A woman could dress
One little
anybody
thing, and I've got to go.
Really?
That's really
Naked. So long?
And yeah, they
As long as it doesn't
either,
bother
so
me,
they wound up calling some people professional.
I don't want to say.
And the only way they found it was by tearing
What if it's flashing lights or something? I don't give a shit. Have it be flashing, glow in the dark. Have it, but just don't have it physically touch me. If it physically touches me, it's obvious. Aside from that, I can basically take this about it. What if it makes noise? If we don't like you won't be invited.
I had my kitchen worked on once, and after they sealed the drywall in the back, I heard no, my fucking cat.
What if you've got one of those Notre Dame buses that are like...
She's in the fucking wall, so I had to get a hammer. I had to pull her out, covered in fucking... That's where they hit the music. Boom, sweet cat. I've had her 19 years. Wow. Yeah. Let me tell you what, we in Australia, this was like 1993 or 4.
They changed the lyrics.
And
What do they say?
there's a Japanese superstar named Furniture some later. Top of the top. So he's on tour with us. But the first night he's in, we'd already been there 2 nights. These people come in, these Japs come in, and they start fucking Japanese, and English transfer. Bottom line is, he will not stay in the same fucking dressing room as
How
Jake.
would it go?
He's terrified of snakes. So I'm not going to get it on him. No, it doesn't matter. He doesn't even think he should be here because of Jake. Okay. Fuck him. Let him go wherever he wants. I don't give a shit. I told you I wouldn't get it on you. If my words aren't good, then fuck off. The other side of this Coliseum.
Why?
Giant Coliseum.
It is.
He's across there. He wrestles.
And so girls, when they would say,
Goes in the shower. Comes
They
out
still
in
do
the
this,
shower.
but-
He's drying off. He looks up in the mirror. And in the mirror, he can see a python cobra. He's coming out of the toilet. He was looking around the room. And the rest of him was still in the toilet. And then he goes back down. He
That
screams.
curve,
He
they
runs
would go
across
like
the fucking building. Nude.
loyal sons. If the guys would
Everybody's
like
attention.
sons. Okay, because
The
he's
police
real
get
guys.
involved. He comes down to Jake, where's your fucking snake? I really can't find it. So he had gotten out of my locker room and went into the toilet and took off and came up in that toilet over there. But that fucking guy found in a fucking airplane that night and what the fuck off. Imagine the snake sensed that he was scared of her and then went and found out the
It's hard to just randomly. You have a song that's been working. Like, it's in the top 3 top songs of all time when it comes to college songs, right?
Animals are terrified of them. They
What
probably
else
have a
is there?
sense of fear. The
I
fucking
don't know
toilet.
what to say.
Can you imagine that?
Why?
Goes through the toilet. I mean, I still have horror stories and bad memories of sitting on the
There's
toilet.
the Victors and there's a lot of other songs. But they taught us how to. They taught us that
I had those fucking dreams come to me.
it was written by them.
Especially after that, knowing that they can't travel that way. How'd you get the snake back? I didn't.
And
I left him over there in fucking Australia.
I think I'd be very interested in everything.
Jesus Christ, where's that fucking snake? It's in Melbourne.
The problem is, when you go to one of those big stores, you can literally just walk in there
So it's probably still alive.
and ask, is anyone here in X, Y, Z? How long?
Where are they guys
Looking around
There's a pretty good chance that there would be.
I just sit down on the toilet.
And that's when they start to get to big schools. Arizona's big, really big schools. To the point where, I mean, and not that we don't have one of the best alumni associations in the world. Globally, it's huge, it's growing, there's a lot to it. It's small, it's huge.
Oh, yeah. And he faints and fakes a heart attack. He's laying there. Poor Bobby Heenan.
I should die.
Pounding on his chest because he's supposed to act like he's had a heart attack. And somebody goes, give him out the mouth, Bobby. And Bobby's like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking giant breath.
Well, what are you waiting?
Giant
I'm gonna
breath.
do this motherfucker to be like, hey
I
dog,
love the giant.
this thing's
When I
great.
first got into wrestling,
I wanted to be like,
before he had like
greatest
74 or so,
greatest wrestler ever.
referee had
British Motherfucker, no.
Andre Ryan.
Maybe you remember how it's called? Why?
Oh, why would you? Why would you want it?
Which is
I
actually
wouldn't.
the best way to start.
I want to do it.
Did you get a feel of it? You get a feel of it.
I want to do it.
People, when you learn how to judge people, you learn how to read people, you know, in the crowd, you can read them. I've got the take your Andre thing. They give me a van. So Andre will sit in the back, got him a beanbag chair. Just take him to the building, then he'll do his thing, get him a ride back
Are you
to the
done?
hotel, and cold 70 miles over.
Are you done?
So we get through the show.
It's weird. These can companies don't like have any rhyme or
He
reason.
talks, he walks, you know. So we stop and getting beer. I'm like, my name's out there, Andre. He goes, 2 cases.
Really?
It's an 85-mile trip.
That's yeah, Pepsi.
Yeah, 2 cases. I'm like,
No,
2
is it?
cases. I guess he wants something for him, right? So we get back in
There's
the
no
car,
rhyme or
we
reason.
drive.
If I were a company, I'd be like, how is someone holding my product? I'd want my shit to always look when there are pictures taken and shit. I don't give a shit about the fucking label, the nutrition label. And like, I don't know.
So after 30 miles,
It could be like the you want the, okay, that's cool. Is that what you want every single time? Is that what these guys want? Yeah. How about these guys? Oh, I want it in the, where it says recycle. Ooh, you want another recycle me? No, I'd like a cherry coke. Oh, we're all out of those. What? Let's take a look. Recycle me some barcodes.
What? Straight 48 beers. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll help you pick up, you know.
I would get this.
I get in there first thing I do, I'm checking my hand, make sure I'm going to put my hand to piss. I figure
Food
this
expert. Girls, I know what suspected leaching
you
is.
drink 2 cases of beer and
Now,
you have to
the
piss.
cows come home. The
I
cows
don't care
come
if you
home.
got drink,
Cows
but damn it. How can you do that?
big nutter. Are you done, big
I
nutter?
feel so inadequate. You know, this guy drank 48 beers and didn't piss.
48 beers in 80 miles.
Yeah,
That's
that was
insane.
nothing. But his hand would cover the beer.
Not a butter shit.
Just an amazing athlete, an amazing man.
What's that one
And to be in the ring with him was
with something?
unbelievable.
Not
When
when you
Hulk
like
Hogan
chicken.
hoisted him up in the air. Look at the fuck, look at that photo.
No,
Look at the
it's
regular
not.
size
What's
can of beer.
pretty? Oh, that's not
That's insane.
not
Doesn't even look
really.
That doesn't look real.
My
It's a
grandfather
12
thought
ounce.
this is the funniest fucking
Yeah, that's a
commercial.
12-ounce beer, and it
What
just
was it?
vanishes.
It's
Inside his
just-
head. See if you can
I
find
was
that
like-
video of when Hulk Hogan
What is
picks him up over his head.
slams again.
That was fucking insane. How much did he weigh?
550. 550 pounds. Now, 550 pounds just hoisting over your head with a bar, with an Olympic bar, is impressive. But to do it with dead weight with a man?
Well, the thing about it is, it wouldn't happen with Andre.
Right. Of course.
Because he's going to boost himself.
Of course. Yeah.
I remember in the ring one night, he says, "Slime me." I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking
But this is insane. Like, look at this. This is insane.
If you look where Andre's hands are,
Yeah, it helps. Still.
yeah, he did.
That thing's a thing. What is that?
He's like swimming, like, no fucking way, like, no, yes, sir. Now we're not bringing up all of a sudden easy. Yeah, fuck, I've got him.
Still insane.
He would use that athletic energy for that.
My legs just started.
What do you call that thing?
Yeah, you gotta
Yo,
drop them fast.
Always three.
I would call that honey
Comb.
Jacked. But Hogan was fucking
It's called a
jacked.
honeycomb?
You know, I met him
Honeycomb?
later in life, but
That's
I
a good
met him
song.
earlier
Right?
too. I ran into
One
him
of
on
the
the
best
street
songs
once and I couldn't believe how
Honeycomb,
fucking
what
big he
me?
was. And the second time I saw him, he was shorter.
Well, bud,
He had
said
so
bud,
many back
and
surgeries. His tests had been fused, and
That's
he's still
my
a
favorite
giant
song.
human being, but he
Well,
wasn't as big.
Piper told me when I was friends with Piper, he told me that when Hogan did that slam on Andre, just like he could feel it just going all the way up. Is that true?
What a damn good life, what got it? What a damn good life, what he got it?
Jason, that's the most frustrating thing right there.
Honeycomb.
You're trying to kill him, motherfucker. So here I am hitting him as hard as I could. He got nothing. So when you reach out, just I mean, he used to hit me and I'd be falling, right? That's a lot of energy when you fall. He'd reach out and grab me by my hair and just see me, pull me right in my fucking feet and just rip my fucking thing here.
Oh, here you two are. Look at that.
Look
Wow.
at that.
Now
What do you
wait
call one of those things, though?
God, that's so crazy. That's you.
That is so crazy. Look how fucking big he was. He was so
He did a horrible thing one night the ring, man. He knocked me down. And I'm on my
It's
back.
called.
And he stands on
I
my
love
hair.
taking
Oh,
honey.
should I grab my
Seeing
arms?
people take honey and
Just rip my fucking hair.
raw honey. It's called.
Did you guys plan shit out like that, or did he just improvise that?
We just went out there and played. He liked me and I liked him. Andre will test you. And if you don't man up to him, he'll fucking eat you.
Okay.
Did you get to see the documentary that they made on him on HBO?
Yeah.
I'm a savage.
My friend's
Andre.
brother's
Yeah,
son.
no.
It's really great. You'd really love it.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's a shirt too much.
Yeah,
Apiarist.
it made me cry. So
And it's
Yeah,
called
it makes me cry. I don't want that man went through.
yeah,
Just people playing
a
and
honey
laughing.
dipper.
Right.
in pain.
Oh, a honey
Constant.
dipper.
Pain was
And honey dipper.
Because of wrestling.
no,
Because of the
Kitchen
growth.
utensils.
Yeah.
Used to like viscous liquid, generally honey, from a container which is then
This thing about
issues
water
genetically.
taking the days.
It is often made of churned fluid.
Right.
Sides and
Let's talk
handles.
about hotels and bathrooms.
Screws,
Right.
this and that circumference of each group. We're better going to use that to vibrate.
That's the only place you can
They're
shit.
gonna be like, yeah, it's a grab.
There's no twine. I'm gonna take his
Vibrating
ass.
with the honey dipper.
He just got it. No, he just fucking turned the shower on, man.
Buzz. Cheers, buzz.
Actually, how would you like to do hot yoga in that bathroom? That shower is great.
God,
Buzz.
take a shit in the bathtub.
Airplanes, cars.
So did he have his house set up? So
It's another thing where Piper told me a great story
Winnie the Pooh.
about, you know, how everybody would always, he would just get so harassed out in public. And they were out drinking one night
I think you
after
should call that
shows, and
the
they were in some college town, like say Madison, Wisconsin, or something like that. And they're having some drinks at a bar, and Piper was like, these kids, these frat boys, you know, they noticed a few tables away, and someone, an empty beer can hits Andre in the back of the head and hits the ground.
Winnie the Pooh,
You
honey.
know, Andre looks around, oh, and
Call it Winnie
they're
the
hanging
Pooh,
out. A couple
Whatever you
minutes
wanna
later,
call it.
another empty beer can hits Andre,
Winnie
grabs
the
a little
Pooh,
bit
Winnie the
harder.
Pooh, Winnie,
And then a third beer can comes, and Andre stands up. It hits him in his head. Andre stands up. You know, it takes him a while to get out of the booth or whatever, wherever they're
Oh,
at.
I need to
And these guys get up and they start running, and they chase.
Right.
Andre chases
You
them,
hear
but
me,
when he
right?
gets
Right.
out of the bar, they are in their car about to pull away, and Andre literally goes under the car that's out front of the bar and flips it over. There's a cop a half a block away who pulls up, "Blood, blood," arrest them for fucking with Andre the Giant and taking flips their car with him in it.
Get out of here. Get out of
Those
here.
guys mess with me. I remember beer can or wrestling game. That picture. He can do that. Everything on his feet.
Why? Because it's
When he first started. But
Really?
I'm wrestling.
This is underground music? Oh yeah. Nico is really fucking. This is pirate radio. Really?
And then I would slide down.
Yeah.
And then he would grab you inside the rope. And the ass drop.
No,
Of course, he's got these.
no one's fucking heard of this shit.
So all of a sudden, his ass landed right here.
Dude, just suck his dick.
You know, her.
Okay, scale 1 to 10.
Cannot breathe.
Oh, I bet you watch these motherfuckers on. Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Screaming in. I turned over on my side, thinking, oh my God, how bad is it? I figured my sternum was broke, whatever. And he says, I'm laying there. I'm trying to get some breath. And let everything come back in. I see the lights coming at first, so I'm going to pass out. And then I hear Andre laughing. I hear the referee say, Andre, why are you laughing? It's part two. What? And I can feel my fucking shoulders vibrating.
Oh, fucking.
And he's farting. You know how long that giant can fart? How long? 40 seconds.
Where did it go, dog? There's only more
But
time.
it was a steady flow. It wouldn't,
Everybody going.
years.
I'm done.
And he got up, I had like a wine stain on my shoulder.
With
I used
lyrics.
to think to myself, the fans
I
are
doubt it. Wait, where are the lyrics? Hold on. Lyrics and description. I think you are fucking lying about the lyrics are in this description because it's just going like, oh my god, hurry up. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ. What
Was
the
that
fuck
hard to always be a great
Yoshi.
bad guy, or did you sort of relish in that? Yeah.
Why? Everything
Right.
sucks. Are you new to life? When the sun could life, when the kind of funny, like the Lord made the bee, and the bee made the bunny, and the honeybee looking for a home, and called it a honeycomb, and they roamed the world, and they put it on the honeycomb, into one sweet ball, and the honeycomb from a million tricks. Made my baby look so honeycomb. What you mean, my baby look so honeycomb? But the name of the one hates the bone and honeycomb talking. Honeycomb, honeycomb. What you mean, my baby look honeycomb? When you get the black honeycomb. I missed it. I never got the lyrics for it. No, it's I'm look all around for a tree and they go to the well, then when it is a bird and every note from a bird sings and put on a landscape tone for my honeycomb, well honeycomb. Nobody does the honeycomb be my home.
This guy got 3 sales off him. I remember going to the back and thinking, making people push it. And I got him. Here's what they brought him to the back. And I was like, check, press charges. Press charges. No, just reload the motherfucker, put him back out there. What the fuck do you think? Press charges. Of course I'm going to press charges, man.
And it's
Put 3 holes in the belly of the elephant on the last auditorium there in Dallas. And he shoot. Was he shooting in the center of the back? Yeah. We had him on his. I had him over.
what you mean, my baby?
What? First time she had it. What? What did you do to start that? She get it home with her grandkids. Watch her wrestle. Oh, Granny, look at so Jake Roberts. Oh, he's so bad. Here's somebody needs to wash his damn mouth out with soap and spank his ass. What that man needs. You know, somebody should have straightened him out earlier in his life. And everybody, oh, Granny, shut up. He wouldn't have done anything. He'd run from him, too. I would not run from that man. And they basically challenged the grandmother. Not knowing it. She's a little off.
Here, did you fucking
Next time I come to town, she gets fucking tickets.
If you're popular and gamble fast, I don't know. How is it?
There's this old woman that's down, and they're all over. And I'm like, well, she have a fucking heart attack, man. What's going on? Guys, what's going on? She fucking cut you, man. I'm like, oh, you're full of shit. Look at your arm. Holy shit. That bitch right there. Like a cross station. You know? How bad did she cut you? About 30 stitches. Jesus Christ. Box cutter. You just didn't realize it. You don't fit in the box cutter. It's so sharp. Yeah. So I get to the back with her. And I hear the story. You know, what actually happened. And I just looked at her. Can I hug you? Like, yeah, dude. I started crying. She started crying.
I'm so hungry right now.
Jesus, was that wife number 2 or 3?
Say something.
That's why it only lasted 4 months.
Where's the 6 months? I was
What
trying.
the fuck, man?
Oh my God.
You're a better man than me.
Oh
We
my
did
God.
kick her, though. I saw the kid. Yeah. False teeth. Jesus. You guys used to have all your teeth? Yeah. How many root canals? 1. Really? Yeah. How long did you fight?
I need a honey tool.
Not that long.
A honey.
More mouthpiece.
I need a cooler.
20 minutes ago.
I need a cooler.
It's a big difference in the amount of punishment that you would take from us. Okay, the amount of punishment you take sparring or fighting. I had like 16, 17 root canals. Jesus Christ, man. The shocks.
Okay, well that's enough of that.
As you get older, the teeth deteriorate. Yeah. And those root canals, the tooth just winds up turning into dust, basically, and they start breaking off in pieces and stuff. And it
Most popular
and
food
this
for
probably
ASMR
didn't help
honey.
my spiral down here, man. I couldn't go eat. You know, I had to check and see what I was going to eat and make sure I just put the polygrip in. And you start eating a steak with polygrip and boom, it breaks loose. And next thing you know, your fucking mouth's bleeding because it broke loose. And you have to go to the bathroom. It just makes it taste so nice. You know, there's nothing that says love like chewing on your girlfriend's box and your teeth fall out.
But the first time ever, someone had to eat.
But yeah, to me, it sucks, man. You know, you never wore them out? No, you can't. Of course, you swallowed it. Yeah, that's the difference. But, you know, I have a real fortune.
Hey, honey nips.
That some people out of Dallas, we have one in
Hey, honey nips.
Vegas also.
Dude, if I put too much honey on myself,
They just looked at
it'll be epic.
we see you're having a problem. We see you doing your talking.
Hey, honey
And
nips.
I talk like this. Because I didn't. Right. Because my teeth were constantly coming loose. And it didn't matter how many times I got new ones, they still sucked. So these people at G4, man, they finally came to this real fiction. I'm like, yeah, right. So they told me implants weren't going to shit. You know, and they come back to me and they said, I need a Dallas. And Dr. Goldblatt was his name, and put 11 implants in. And it was pretty bad, man. I had a bad day. It's hard to medicate me and put me out because I raised those levels too high. So during while I was out and they were pulling teeth, getting ready to put some things in to screw into, evidently during all that process, I just stood up and started pissing on the doctor, pissing on everybody in the room, and chasing them, and like fucking idiot. Was this why you were sober? Yeah, I sobered up. But see, they gave me so much shit to put me out. Right. And I keep moving this bullshit on, hey, fuck you, doc. But this is, I'm saying this is like during your sobriety. Yeah, sure is, yeah. So this is recently? A year and a half ago, yeah. Jesus Christ. They did this for my teeth, man. You imagine being locked in a small room and Jake the snake, he pulls his dick out, starts pissing on you. You think you got him medicated? Bars in his teeth. What was even nicer was the next day they didn't even hold it against me. Oh, that's sweet. I woke up the next morning, I remember them taking me to the hotel and putting me in bed. And I didn't know what the last thing on my ass was for. But
Wait,
anyway,
honeycomb be my own.
I woke up the next
Say
morning,
bone.
those fucking clothes are these.
Honeycomb be my own.
Because Because they basically undressed me there to get the piss all off of me and put new clothes on me. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Did they have to buy clothes for you? Or was there
Just they got somebody out there at the place and they dressed me. And I came back the next morning. I haven't been there for 5 hours the day before. And they set me down and said, this will take about 15 minutes long. Yeah, right. And they come in here, give me teeth, and put them on, shut them in, man. I could bite a bumper on a car. No shit.
You know, it's amazing what they do now, right?
It's so unbelievable. If anybody out there is having an issue with their teeth, man, get them fixed. But get them fixed the right way. Don't fuck around and getting partial plates and all that bullshit. Go ahead and bite the bullet. It's expensive. Go ahead and bite the bullet. It's expensive. And no doubt it's expensive. But it changed my whole life, man. That and the guy that did my hair. You know what I mean? Bada bing. I wanted hair. You know, because Jake the Snake has hair. Well, Jake the Snake, at the end of the line, didn't have no fucking hair. It was all gone. And some people in Atlanta, where I live, Paramount, where Paramount Plastic Surgery.
It's just tingle the crotch.
Said, look, well,
It
you
tingles
have hair,
the
man.
crotch.
You know why?
Tingles the crotch.
Well, you're Jake the Snake, man. We love you. But
Here goes Jordy. Hear me eating chickens.
4x4s.
That's one of the things.
4x4s, animal style, protein style,
Oh my
monster
god, I
style.
cried so hard
That
at
is
that
right.
part of that movie. When you guys are expecting, like, oh, I'm hoping that we raised a little
Yes.
something.
I like what? I'd like 4x4s. They like for one person. They used to say to me, I'll never forget, it's the last time I ever went there. And this guy's got to be like, I fucked up so bad. He didn't. I became observant and I didn't eat there anymore, allegedly. Well, no. I absolutely didn't. I never ate there. No. When I was observant, I absolutely Absolutely not. No. It was not a thing probably of which you get. Why? Because everything there is like really, really simple. It's like the whammo. Where's the like? You don't have like a video board? They're like, no, it's that. It's like there's food and there are prices. It's like what? It doesn't like flip. Like it's like, where's your breakfast menu? It's like
See, because back then,
yeah, it's right there.
everybody's like, this is the scariest guy. We hate this guy.
says the
boo this
food,
guy, and then it's
and then
like
it says
years later they realize, whoa, that
the
guy
price.
moved me. Like it's
Maybe
like
like
originally
50
everybody was afraid of you or hated you, but it's like it's all in
And people be like,
retrospect
oh.
when they realize, holy shit, this guy, I can help this
I
guy.
wonder if
He
foods
earned it from me.
would do
He
their
deserves
best to
it. This
make
guy
calorie
changed my
intakes
life.
like when it's on the
I
menu,
see.
so that it like affects how people buy. Like that totally is a thing. Like if you saw something that's like 1,000 calories versus 990, just like with money, if you see something that's like 99 cents versus $1, great. So the same thing, I bet food companies should start doing with their foods. Like what? This is 160 calories. They should try to get that bitch down at 90 and call it diet food. Really? I mean, honestly, basically.
Motherfucker, you know, like I was. And I went after, I did not mind going after Vince or anybody else.
Really?
You know, I hate his life. So I wouldn't
Why
hate you
not
too.
do that way?
And I don't give a fuck if you hate me, you know.
I mean, you think you can make you do a diet? I could make you do it. Like, you could put you do
That's
it.
what made me. People helping me.
Really?
Like,
Why not? Are you done?
all those years that I used to cringe when somebody would say, hey, would you hold my baby? I'm like, you know,
Dude, Yosh, are you done?
what the fuck can I am?
My class 613. Fuck your wife. I like how at night, Yoshi, I like how at night,
Pull that kid in and smile.
you're like,
Why?
oh,
You're a liar when you get the shit like that.
there aren't any termites at night.
Guys like
Why?
this want me to do
Because you just can't see them as well.
just say no.
So you're like, oh, hell went away.
That's hilarious. You're gonna have me fucking do this. You know, to me, it's not funny, Vince. Right. Because I know what it's like not to be able to say no.
How many termites is alive?
And the worst feeling in the world, man. Here you got something on this hand that's gonna kill you. got life over here, and green pastures, and all this happy, and you can have a relationship with a woman if you just fucking, I'm gonna take the poisonous drink.
You know what's ironic is that your movie, your film, your story, and who you are right now is one of the best Just Say No commercials I could ever do.
Yeah, maybe.
For real.
How many
Because you can't just say no.
No,
You show
ridiculous bullshit.
Two termites,
you show that.
to feel hydrogen.
That you want to say no. I mean, this is
60,000
one of the more
million.
powerful things about
There
that
should be
film.
like, well,
It's not just that
there
you
are
succeeded,
18
but that you tried
on your
and failed
fucking
several times until you succeeded and
guide
you
rail
detailed
and
all of
another
it.
9
All
on the
warts
windowsill.
and all, every single step of the way.
But now I'm getting to do the right thing.
What are the top 10 interesting termite facts?
This
Hey,
comedy thing.
you,
Sorry,
hey, thanks for,
stories and shit, you know, like good stories.
Like Ronnie, you said, right?
What's
Much
cat
of it,
fact?
Yeah.
Cat
the
fact?
same stuff in Phillips. But I've wrestled for 36 years. So I've got about 10 shows to do.
Thank you for
Years now. But now I'm enjoying it so much. Not because I'm making people laugh. Because I'm getting connected. I'm getting to connect with people that need help.
text.
People come to the show, I tell them, hey, give me a Yankee man. Afterwards, we'll go find a place and
There's
talk.
something on my leg.
And some of the stories I have, man, make my story.
Like,
So
fingers
I
on
fucking
this.
walk in the park, man. I mean, some of the horror stories I've heard, what people are going through and suffering through, and their story,
I
their
don't think
pain,
they do anymore.
and their anger. You know,
Why?
my shit looks weak compared to these people. And I'm getting to hear this, and I'm getting to help them find the way.
It's
And then I get to hear the stories of the success stories. Hey, man, I didn't start getting clean. I heard about you started to get clean. And I started to try. And hey, guess what, Jake? I got 2 years in now. Or I got 4 years in now. Those are great. But the best is the letter from the 6-year-old. It says, you helped my daddy. My daddy loves you. And I love you too. And my daddy lives with me now. Oh, fuck me, man. You know, you can't buy that shit. So I get what Dallas does, you know. When he helps people, he gets high off of it. And God bless him, he should get high off of it. Because he spends a lot of time doing it, bro. A lot of time.
This
That's
is like
what
the
they always
first,
thought about Dallas.
like,
He may not be the smartest guy,
I mean, you could make something look like
but he's
fake
smart enough to know
text.
that. And he'll
And it
go
was like,
find
oh,
the
wow,
records.
cat facts. No,
You know,
that
whenever
wasn't
he
it.
was
Though.
dealing with me and
What was
Scott,
cat
he
facts?
didn't know how to be an
There's this
addict.
number. You text it, and it would text you cat
He
facts.
contacted all of his
So if you
buddies
didn't
or
like
his
someone,
ex-buddies.
you would put their number in it, and they'd be like, oh, thank you for signing up for cat facts.
He's self-taught, man.
The number one cat fact is stuffy at number
Here's a
one.
guy that over-prepares for everything.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned. But
Well, that's also why he started
Are you
taking
done?
Yeah, right. I wanted to figure out a way to
You guys
heal
should
this
be like-
yourself. Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Not just sharing, but promoting it worldwide. Have you ever done it?
No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I did do a little bit
But
of
he
it
did. Why?
years ago. I looked up, like, found a little bit of it on YouTube. I never got the actual program, but
Do the program, you can make it as easy as you want, or you can make it as difficult.
In school.
And that's the beauty of it. Because you get somebody like Nimble Nuts over here. Just spraying mangina.
We love it. We love so
It's mangina's warped out
Wow,
shape.
it's
Can't help himself.
My God.
It's like the
Really?
snake when he tries to find the Japanese
I can tell he just likes playing with round things over there. That's the knobs. He's stroking the knobs.
one of the cool things about
Crab
DDP
leg.
yoga is you know, you see all
Crab
those
leg.
before and after of the physical transitions of people, but what those
Crab.
pictures don't show is the mental
Crab leg.
presence that you get. I mean, I was in Chicago doing gigs a few years ago, and this was after I got to see your movie when it first premiered. I actually think it was David Arquette that got me and my, because we made friends at the Comedy Store years ago. He got me and my buddies in on. You guys had your premiere on Sunset Boulevard at that.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, and so I had already seen the movie, but Scott wasn't at that, and I don't believe you were there either. And
I just make the big ones.
yeah, and so I was in Chicago doing a gig, and it's one of those morning radio shows that I didn't want to have to do that Friday morning, 6 a.m. pickup, whatever. I had just flown in. And I remember I almost called in sick to that radio show. Because I'm like, I don't want to, I'm just tired. I don't want to do it. I ended up showing up. Yeah, sure. The back of a Spirit flight. But I ended up not calling in sick. I'm like, let's just do it, make coffee in the hotel, and get to the fucking car.
Because that's what you do.
Right, exactly. And as soon as I get there to like Man Cow in the morning, right, they're like, you'll never believe who else is in studio with you. You're a wrestling fan, right? I'm like,
I masturbated
They're
like
Scott
74
Hall
times to
is
that
also going to be here with you.
and
I'm like,
I ate 2 bags of
fucking kidding me. And I remember making that movie. I'm like, oh man, I hope that shape and everything, I hope everything's cool, because I know how hard it is to stay clean as an addict. And my God, if he wasn't just, and you know, you as well here today, it's like it's just completely present. Not, you can't even tell you've probably had 20,000 concussions in your life. You know, I mean, just there, looking around, laughing, smiling. My mind was blown that he was as present, if not more, than a lot of the other older, most had met. You know what I mean? And people that I had met. He was in it. He was being funny. He's reacting. It was unreal. Compared to the guy that gets scooted in on that wheelchair that keeps walking when he's first starting with the chairs, you can hear his bones crack. Oh,
Yeah, when you hurt his hip.
oh,
It's wonderful sounding.
oh, man. And it was just,
I've had 2 replaced, and the first one sucked. The second one, man, they went through. Front. That's the way to go. I've been in 7 p.m. and I jerked the covers back, told my daughter to hand me my pants or I'm walking out naked. I put my fucking put my feet down and walked straight out. No cane, no nothing. Really? In 5 hours.
you can do that?
Not supposed to. The doctor was yelling at me as we were leaving the building, saying, "You get back the fuck in there." He's
Because you could trip and blow the whole thing out.
Yeah, probably. But he was walking over a crosswalk to connect the 2 buildings, and I'd already went out the bottom. I was going to the car. He's like beating on the fucking window like
This is like a full hip replacement. They sever the top of the femur and they put a new joint. They screw it. You ever seen how they do it? Oh, it's gnarly, bro. Fuck,
they drive it in there.
Yeah, there's a goddamn huge bolt that goes in the center of your bone. It goes right through the bone and screws in place, and then you have this new joint.
Just like you do.
It took him 3.5 hours.
Closing the delays. Why do they have that?
Oh,
You should be like, what is it? It's like it's October.
Bring in the big hammer.
Always.
They went from this shiny silver hammer
Right?
to
Brandywine's closed, right? Brandywine's always closed. Really? Brandywine's always been closed. Since
large fucking sledgehammer from the truck, bring it on in.
You know how cauliflower ear starts, right?
Yeah.
You know what
Really?
it is?
yeah,
Fine.
the breaking cartilage, yeah.
Blood.
It's
snow.
Blood calcifies. So blood becomes a rock. It really turns into a rock. You get that in your nose, and he had that in his joint. So he basically had rocks.
41.
His joint.
completely calcified.
That's fucking
I
gnarly.
wrestled for 3 or 4 years like that. And I'll show you guys when we come back to talk about it. Whatever it is.
No one can hear you, unfortunately, when you do this. Yeah. So you were putting so much torque in that you were blowing your hip out of socket. So your left hip took the
It
brunt.
would rotate out of socket, but it would bend the femur bone.
Fuck.
I did it for the doctor. He's like, oh my God, because when I first went to see the doctor, he's like, how'd you get it? I said, I drove. He goes, no, how'd you get to the room? I'm like, oh, well, it's impossible. I've seen your x-ray. There's no way you can walk. I said, the fuck, I can't. And I showed him. He's like, oh my God. He runs down the room. I'm like, okay, I know I got cancer. I'm dying.
That's the difference between a regular
That's
person
smart.
and a girl like you. Like your tolerance for pain is probably through the fucking roof. You're probably just so
I
accustomed to it.
don't recognize it.
Yeah, well, obviously with your arm broken when you want to do wrestling.
Is that why you destroy your comedy?
It's just what you do. You know, there were times in my career, people were like, stop. Like, it's okay, I'm all right. Well, it's a lie because you weren't all right. It's just the adrenaline's flowing so much and you're so jacked on that shit.
Oh,
You know, that's the real drug.
we got our feet wet. Like, hey, what up?
All right, well then,
Fuck out of here.
Jamie will show you how to do
She's
it.
like, hey, don't come this
I
far.
know.
You're like,
Put your back in this. I think the tension from this
It's not like being a
pre-trap
slut.
here will save your life.
and she was like, nothing. Maybe I am.
Now, when you're doing these traveling shows, you doing them in comedy clubs?
You're
What
at home.
are you doing?
Comedy clubs, bars, hotel, convention rooms, whatever.
That's got to be great for you too, because at the beginning of the film, one of the things that
Like
was
that Iron Box
evidence
bitch
that
from back in the
missed-
80s.
you missed the whole excitement of performing. It was missing from your life. So now you've got that back, but also healthy, positive, and then also helping.
Absolutely, man. It's such a joy to help people. But it's, when I first went back, man, because I abused myself so much, my memory was shot. I couldn't remember
What's that
shit,
name?
man. And then as I tell one story, glimmer will happen over here.
Dude,
And I'll talk to somebody in the crowd and they'll mention,
Why?
I'm like, isn't that
You
just
just
like, how
do.
the hell you didn't?
Why?
Yeah, I don't
You like
remember
to
wrestling
crib
this
work.
guy. I did this, that one. And they make me remember stuff. And like I said, now I got like 10 shows waiting. And at first, I had to really struggle to get one show together.
Did you write them all out?
Like, what did they ever do to you?
Now I just
Really?
you know,
It's like, what did they do to you? How do you justify this war?
It's just so nice to do, you know, because I was at a point, man, with my speech. I wouldn't finish sentences.
No, so in the film you did it with Mick Foley. Are you doing them with Mick on the road?
No, I'm doing good ones now.
Really?
What
the fuck?
It's great.
This happened in 1982. They have this on here like it happened in 1990. What in the fuck is this
A few
shit?
years ago, and I was amazed.
And you're goddamn sure never closed for me.
How dare you?
Understand what? No. You fucking British? You fucking
If you
cunts.
were a wrestler, I'd say maybe I can get you on a TV squash match, kid.
Oh, they're like, oh yeah, this one guy, Rodney brought a camera, Rodney brought a color Polaroid. But everybody else is black and white, man.
That'd be like saying, you know, you're a piece of shit, and I'm just going to use you and toss you over in the corner when it's done.
Was that like a
Oh,
rite of
yeah,
passage? Do you have to do squash matches to get
All
going?
the guys know.
You guys lost? Like,
We did back in my day, though. They started at the bottom and worked your way
Why
up.
did
And
you-
you had guys that go to school
Okay.
for 3 months, and
Yeah.
they never worked their hard.
Well, when you go into school to learn wrestling, this is not something that existed. Didn't exist. Is it kind of like school for stand-up?
Exactly. Yeah, I
Wait,
think it's exactly
maybe
like
this is
that.
different.
Like there's classes
Really?
that
Yeah, so
teach
my
you
dad should be
stand-up.
like, yeah,
And
fuck
the good
yeah.
thing about it is you get at least you start doing it.
We,
Like
the
whether or
biggest
not
colonists
they're
this
actually
earth has
teaching
ever known,
anything is very debatable.
are the
And the
victims.
things that they are teaching is all in-ring technique and tosses and slams. Right. And the thing that, you know, all us diehard wrestling fans now miss with the product is exactly what you specialized in, which is psychology, cutting promos. I mean, he once cut a promo, I remember, against Hulk Hogan, where he said something like, if you plant grass, grass will grow. If you plant rice, rice will grow. And if you plant fear in your opponent's head.
Gets me in trouble sometimes.
Dudes.
I'll tell you the best interview I ever did. Because back in the day, we got to do.
It was Thursday. I got this one. Russia big. Yay, we're watching it.
3, 2, 1.
You liked it?
Tony Hinchcliffe. Hello. Jake the fucking snake. In the flesh, sir.
What do you know?
Just make fun of Jake the Snake as much as you can right now, because just be like, what don't you like about him? He was a bad guy in wrestling, which like I didn't like. I hated when the wrestlers would turn heel. The worst one ever was the biggest heel turn by far
no doubt, not even close, was Hulk Hogan when he went to WCW. It broke our hearts. NWO never for that. He became really big. Really? And those shirts were everywhere. So that if you ever talk to anyone about the New World Order, they'd be like, "That's the thing from the WCW." Ha 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 ha. Like, no, that's the thing where like all those fucking people are all like in the global government and stuff, and they're like, "Is a Big Mac meal still number one?" Yeah. Is it 2 cheeseburger meal number 2? Yeah. Is a quarter pounder with cheese number 3 meal? Yeah. Is a chicken McNugget meal number 4? They'd be okay with that. Then. They'd be okay with that.
I've heard a couple times. I've heard "Hey Joe." I heard you shot your old lady down. Yeah, there you go. Well, I gotta tell you, man, I watched the documentary last night. It's fantastic. It is. If that thing doesn't bring tears to your eye, you need to go to a doctor. You're not human, man. That is. Dallas is a fucking saint. He really is. Without out there, man. Yeah.
Cinnamons are really big. When I was doing that bit about people, this is a funny bit. Hold on, this is a really funny bit. What is it? It's really funny. It's just like people at Burger King don't make enough money, so that they're gonna start having the customers. Can't you hear somebody ordering? Yeah, I'd like hash browns, but can you make a hash browns like they have them at McDonald's with that like one long thing and then not like a bunch of little things? No. Okay. I'd like 2 4-piece cinnamonis with that sauce. I'm going to come with that sauce. The sauce, it's got a cinnamon and sauce pocket. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Well, I'd like 2 of those. Um, I'd like I'd like a croissant sandwich. Oh, dude, they made this one thing. It's called like the Big Breakfast Burger or something. Big Breakfast. What was it called? My friend said like my one friend would go, "You got a fatty, didn't you?" God, what was this sandwich? Oh no! And then the feast. We'll get to that. They didn't even do it everywhere. Really? No, the feast was like a special thing. What was this thing? Burger King burger. I remember when they came out, there were press reports that went around that were like, "This is the first sandwich to exceed 1,000 calories per serving." Really? Yeah. What was it called? The double sausage breakfast sourdough one? Sourdough King? No. It was called the Big XL? No. BK Ultimate Breakfast Platter? No, but McDonald's has one that hotcakes become really big. Really? Yeah. Why? People call them hotcakes in the future now. Hotcakes. Why? Because it's like a sexual thing. Everything becomes really sexual. And Burger King version describes its eggs, quote unquote, as liquid egg pasteurized mixture that's made with whole eggs, water, xanthan gum, citric acid, medium chain triglycerides, and more. It's like, wait, what does "and more" mean? No, 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 no. This thing, it had 1,000% Frisco milk. Big King sodas, steak chicken. Big King breakfast sandwiches. Big. It was big. We just call it the fatty. Really? But the feast at Subway. What was that? Peter Griffin. The feast comes with multiple slices of salami, pepperoni, ham, turkey, and roast beef with your choice of veggies, cheeses, and sauces. It is the most expensive sandwich on the Subway secret menu. But with this much meat, you could probably skip the next couple meals anyway. Secret menu. So they still make it? I think if I went there and I'd be like, yeah, I'd like the feast, they'd say, what the fuck are you saying? Sir, this is a Subway. What did you say? That's our fucking menu. Oh, no, you don't understand. 50. There was this massive advertising campaign for the sandwich at Subway called the Feast. It was the most expensive sandwich. Somebody's going to say, sir, this is a Subway. And you're going to say, I know where I am. I'd like a feast. And they'd say, you want a cold cut trio? I'm like, no. I want the feast. It's like, you want a veggie sandwich on what? You want it on wheat? No. What do you want? It's like, it's called the feast. Peter Griffin did the ads for it. They did like the cartoon character. They'd be like, yeah, you know, we'd be like on television. On whole wheat. It's like, huh? I understand whole wheat. What is the feast? And then the guy would be like, oh, well, it had like Peter Griffin. I might be like, from television. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me talk to the cashier. Yeah. He's asking for the feast. And he's, yeah. How can I help you? They're like, yeah, I'd like one. The feast? Yeah. 6-inch cold cut trio. You want chips in the drink? It's like, no, I don't want chips in the drink. You want a cookie? But what about the sandwich? We'll get to that. But I'd like one feast. They're like, they're gonna say, this is a Subway restaurant. What are you saying? You like a feast? You're like, There is a sandwich that was marketed very heavily years ago, but it still was. It was marketed so well that it's in the subconscious of America, perhaps globally. It's called the feast. It's your most expensive sandwich. And Subway would say, the people would be like, there's a line rolling behind you. Please move away from the give a penny, take a penny. Please move away from the give a penny, take a penny. Now, what is this sandwich? But it's called the feast. You want tuna? No, it's called the feast. Am I hearing you incorrectly? It's the feast? The feet? You want a feet? Oh, foot long. Somebody be like, you is crazy. Why? The feet? We don't eat that here. That's the menu. It's like, no, I know. Cold cut trio. There's ham. There's salami. You want a meatball sub? We got a meatball sub. We got meatballs, right? Yeah, we got meatballs. You want meatball sub? We'll make you meatball sub. Like, no, that's okay. I like 1 foot long the feast. Oh, this book again. So, where did you see this? Is it on a sign or something? It'd be like, no, It was all over television, and I think they had one of those banners that was like a standing banner, one of those roll-up things, and I think Peter Griffin was on it. She'd be like, from the television. Like, yep. She'd be like, the cartoon. Yeah, he talked about it. She'd be like, go on, go on. It'd be like, no, no, I'll take one to pieces. Like, what's on it? Oh, now you want to know what's on it? And he'd be like, well, it's like everything. And he'd be like, does it have meatballs? Be like, no, it doesn't have meatballs. He'd be like, it doesn't have everything. Now, hey, you hear this? You hear this? La Quinta, you hear this? And La Quinta's like, La Quinta goes over here, like, what's going on? Be like, oh, this motherfucker's still here. Look, I started with you. We swapped spots because of you. What you want? It'd be like, yeah, I'd like the feast. Be like, with the cartoon. Well, I mean, he was a spokesperson. Peter Griffin was a spokesperson for the sandwich. Cut. What's on this sandwich? Another person be like, I told you. Listen, what's on it? Well, no, I would like one of these. But I'm already not going to tell you we don't have Italian or 7 herbs and spices. Why? Because this ain't a KFC. It's 11. Okay. Why? Because they're like, we don't have any artisan bread. What kind of bread we have? You're gonna say what kind? Why? Anything else? No. So this is a Subway that doesn't make the feast. All you have is white bread. I make a lot of white bread. What? Are you done? Do you make anything else? Like, don't you have like other kinds of bread here? Are you done? Okay, well, are you gonna make the sandwich? The one with the cartoon. You ever make a cartoon? We'll make a cartoon sandwich. Hey, there's the door. Out my fucking Subway sandwich shop. Out. Go on. Go on. Next. Oh, we gotta do a termite check. Termite patrol. Termite patrol. Oh my god. Josh! Let's go chicken waffles. That one truck has chicken and foot massage. Oh, dude, get that one. Why not? When we were kids, we used to learn about Sikh people and how they wouldn't kill anything, like not even lice in their beards and shit. And like from what I've learned, that's like super strict people. But basically, like when you're not a religion, you think that like everyone in the religion is super crazy about it, but it's not true. I mean, like Sikh people will like fucking if there's a mosquito on them, they will fucking kill it, even though they're not supposed to. Sometimes they will. But every passive is kills shit that's gonna hurt, really. And then they just make an exception about it. But if it's like instinct to kill it, it goes against human nature to not. Shout out to Sikh people. Y'all are Sikh as shit. Sikh as shit. Shout out to the Sikh. I always wanted to go to this place. It's a thing. Sikh. It's called the Sikh. What's it called? The Sikh. Orange County Sikh Center. I guess that's called. What? I just want to say hi to you guys. Really? Yeah. What? They had all kinds of new religions out here in California, and it was like, holy shit! Not everybody puts football and religion together. Oh, interesting. Sikh people. What's up? Are you done with the flying bus? I'm an entomologist. It's easy to fucking sound. Dude, something's on my leg. Are you fucking serious? No. What's that smell? That could be a game. What's that smell? They had this game on the radio, What's That Sound? Which was a really good game. What was it? They would go like, and then they would be like, okay, what's that sound? And then it would go for a long fucking time. Whatever. If it were real people calling in, great. If it was a ruse, whatever. But if you actually ran real contests, it's a good game to play with kids in class, actually. Like at school, just record a random sound. The dog bark probably more obvious, but like a, I don't know, whatever, just random sounds, and then ask children what they feel like it is, and it tests your hearing, and it like makes you think about things. And it's interesting, really. I hear that fucking. It doesn't think now, but I hear that fucking thing of mechanized infantry. That sounds like a bowling alley. Really? Yeah. Hey, Jake the Snake. Are you done?
I can never thank you enough for what you've done for me and giving me my life back. My family. My kids back. They're all digging me now. My great grandfather, probably the best grandfather ever. I'm just saying it's true. Picks anybody up, man. The detailing of your recovery, though, and him taking you into what does he call his house?
Oh, wait, else do I want to make fun of Jake the Snake? Pretty classic wrestler. I would love to say all these guys that spotless lives. No, they all of them. I don't know of one, and that's just because it doesn't happen. Maybe nobody got really big. Well, is that one of my didn't end up somehow getting into alcohol, drugs, women, gambling, some type of addiction. We all got them. And there's not one person. The people who I would say maybe the best wrestler was Andre the Giant, because where he has like 11 women or 7 women or something. I mean, he has a picture of him holding Wilt Chamberlain and Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was tiny. That's right. Look at the big picture. But yeah. Why? That's how big Will Chamberlain is. Are you done? Yoshi! What are you doing? I'm just waiting for this guy to say. Company with a slide in the office. Somebody gets really hurt. Like, yeah, because they put this fucking pole right next to it. Dumbest fucking idea. Tribe headquarters. Tribe becomes really big. Really, because of that fucking slide. I've never heard of it. Really. Why? It used to be a thing. Oh, Christ almighty. Christ almighty. What the fuck? Doesn't say Jeez Pete. You gotta say Jeez Pete. Wait, this is something really funny. He like he brought only in sex offenders or something. What was it called? Nathan for you? It's a bad form of their TV show. Nathan for you is one of the best shows ever made. Yes, we're gonna make it. It's so weird. And he like fell in love with a girl in the last episode of the third season. He like literally fell in love with her on the show. You could tell he like really loved her. Oh my god, one of those fucking things! God damn it! Yosh. Green Ninja. Josh.
Totally different way. But he still picks up the phone, calls somebody, and thinks somebody. It doesn't mail, does it? Right? It doesn't.
Josh.
And the next thing you know, he's doing 25.
Josh. Yoshi.
Done a bunch of paratrooper missions, parachuting planes, landing on these are destroyed, legs destroyed, backs destroyed, everything's fucked up. He, it starts out, barely can stand, barely can walk. 2 canes, yeah, 2 canes. By the end of the video, this guy's a butt.
It's amazing. What the fuck, dude?
Because it wasn't only about Dallas, it was the whole crew. Right. See, Dallas, they came up with the idea, they have another studio view, so this was like, whatever, they said, look, we'll bring it back for this, we'll film the whole thing. I got burned
Watch, like, oh yeah, these aren't termites, these are flying ants. And believe it or not, they just attracted all the shit. Oh, so it's all your fault. We're gonna charge you.
Give me that one. I missed this one. And this time, this nice thing there for 3 days. Because it took me that long to get clean.
That fucking Madagascar screaming cockroach. Chasing cockroach. That's
This episode is brought to you by Select Blinds. When it comes to new blinds and shades for your home, Select Blinds has your ass covered. Literally, they have every type of blind and shade you can imagine.
Josh.
From shades, designer roller shades, wood blinds, even full shutters. So you can walk around in true freedom without offending your neighbors or attracting noise. Plus, they're shipped for free and designed so anyone can hang them. If you can hang a picture, you can hang Select Blinds. That's right, no more pricey designers or intrusive contractors, just the freedom to hang blinds on your schedule, wearing or not wearing whatever you want. Lock in your savings with free large samples so you can make sure you get the exact style you need to complete your home look. Blinds without the bullshit. Take advantage of fast, free shipping and order your free samples today at selectblinds.com/JRE. Again, that's selectblinds.com/JRE. Tap the banner or visit this episode page to shop now. What was it feeling like when you did slip up? Because you almost stepped up a couple of times. 5 times. Yeah, it was horrible. I would have died. Because not only did I feel like let myself down, and that really sucked. Because here's a guy that's opened up his world. He said, "Come live with me. Don't worry about your damn bills. I'll take care of them." Excuse me. Well, I'm damn sure in that. I've talked twice to people about this. Man, I got moving in with the urgent bail my bills, man. When I get healthy, I never feel it will take 3 years. Let's see, he would take, like, if he had to go to a con or go do something, he'd be out of money, do a movie or something. He had people that work for DDP, specifically got the kid messed up, because he had to share a room with me. And I don't wear toys. And I guess I get kind of freaky. Here's this old wrestler that I idolized for years. I've seen his junk. Yeah, all the gray hair and everything. His junk is in there.
Seeing the snake in the back.
I accidentally bent over and picked something up right there by his bed. I had no idea my asshole was in his mouth. But yeah, definitely lived through some things that Jared did too. But Dallas always made sure I was taken care of. You know, whatever he had to do, the first thing he did was take care of you. He put me first. Didn't expect it.
Well, the solidarity and the camaraderie that you guys all have. Razor Ramones, well, when you guys are all in the house together, like the experiences that you guys share, working together, and then still in life, you know, you guys have a bond that's very, very, it's very hard for most people. Yeah.
It's like us, like guys that are in service together.
And
Like brothers. Dallas, you know, the thing about him was he's never went down that addiction.
you'll see my Edison's husband, my husband, ex-husband, he invented my secret, okay? That great. But prefer ambition, I think at the time, I'm not exactly sure, but around the time. Yeah, for George, please, come on. Don't flower fire. Right? Those kind of fires are a huge thing. This guy, we always watch this motherfucker. Right? He's a Spanish DJ. He's going crazy. I love everything about it. Years? One less per dollar? Legion of Skanks. Short of justice. Fuck you. Wow. What is it? Chill out. Your mom? Hey, ladies. Bring it. I love everything about this. Not really. Love the fact that let's see right at the end. This is a time. Who's right here? You don't want to say fuck you, somebody wants to go watch I love this one.
I'm gonna jump on this. It's like, oh, let me get on this bit.
That's what they did. They gave them bars and metal in there and they straightened it out. They let it heal and they re-break it a different way.
It wasn't, and then it was. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Oh. Oh my God. Is that it? Somebody run this motherfucker over. But then he gets to get up with me friend. Like, oh, that was cool. Whoop his ass. Oh my God, they're gone. Oh my God. And I saw that, and I was like, is that gonna oh shit?
That's how strong enemies is. They didn't even trust him to take the pill. They said, no, you take a taxi to them. So you do that. They need to go outside and get the same taxi. And then a drive to county. You can take that same taxi to the next county and get a fill of whiskey. Drink it before you got home. Now, the rest of his day, so shit. That's the hell. I can't turn away from this. There's hope in that.
It's Jack Nicholson.
You can't shame me. I have to do it myself. My sister, my sister told me. My sister, if life happens, this one thing that doubts and all this stuff out there, it's going to come at you. It's what you do with it. You don't deflect it. No, you bring it to you. You chew it out, you spit it out, you sift it through the bullshit, and you go on. That's something I couldn't do. Because they got their yeah, like that, but shut up. Because that's how I handle it. Just didn't talk about it. You've been sexually molested. There is no good moment, man. And that's where my head up. It's still messing up my head. I desperately want to have a relationship. Like, at 63. Because I did have relationships before. And I was constantly sabotaging them because I didn't trust them. The last one, she raped me and beat me and threatened me and told me my dad killed me. My dad was 425 pounds, so he could get the job done. I just want my dad to be proud of me, so all these things are factored in. My wife beats me, as we do her, and then beats me afterwards. Dude, sex ain't sex. If you do it like that, it's called rape. And that shit screws your head up for life. Now, what do you do with it? Well, as a kid, I hear that shit, man. There's nothing away. I didn't talk about that. Are you kidding me? I remember the first time talking about it to my high school buddy of mine. He said, man, you're so lucky. Man, you're so fucking hot. You're so 22 years old. My father was a child molester, for Christ's sake. Of course she was hot. But it wasn't hot to me because it's my mom. No. And then the meeting afterwards, that was good. You always should go, man. So you start As a kid, my grandfather would get drunk and forget where he had his liquor. Because he had to hide it from grandmother because she knew what he was. She had done it for 50 years. So every time she found a bottle of porn, she had to break it. That's it. So he'd hide it. And she would live in different places. Me and my buddies were across the street. We would find it. Then we got smart, started selling it to them. It was just like a book. That was my beginning. You know, as time goes on, man, you start smoking weed. I'm still remembering this shit. You try to have a good time with people, but you realize so much different. Those drugs that please wake me up. You know, downers wake me up. How so? I get wired. You give me 5 Percocet, brother. I'll bring you Jason Beer and dance all night for you. Really, go out there and 3 or 4 wrestling matches. Let's go to the 50. If I take the best thing, that's what I pick up. You told her, man, I work in the gym. I regularly used to wake up, go downstairs, start the club, take 2 Percocet, hold it on out, and chew them up. And wash me out with coffee and hit the gym. I loved it. Because I was on fire, man. Plus the Percocet. Hardly. Really? So you get a good workout in. From Percocet? Yeah. That's how smart I like. Yeah. So you talk to Amy Trunk and they'll tell you that works. Yeah. Things that make you go to sleep, wake me up. Things that wake you up, put me to sleep. So the pain of pro wrestling, which is probably one of the most important professions that a person can embark in. Think about all the days that you were on the road, all the many matches, all that physical pain probably justified the drugs even more. I didn't care. You didn't care. I don't. I felt no pain when I was.
So what about 9 to 5?
Talk to them.
Think.
Works. Yeah. You've never done it. DPP is without a doubt out there. It makes your body healthy, makes your mind healthy. Or you end up being out there and he's just he really is. He pushes all day long, man. Here's a guy that
She put her eyebrows
in a totally different way. He's taking a picture before he calls somebody and takes somebody. Who the hell does that? Nobody does that. Yeah, he does because he wants to know. And the next thing you know, he's been on 25 minutes long. And they're sending him photos of the before picture. And he wants to look at it after.
Oh my God, I'm trying to do it.
He's so crazy. He's got to we played a video when he was in of a gentleman who was barely. I mean, he had done a bunch of paratroop missions, parachuting out of planes, landing on his knees are destroyed, legs are destroyed, backs destroyed, everything's fucked up. He starts out, barely can stand, barely can walk. 2 canes. Yeah, 2 canes. By the end of the video, this guy's running. He's running, he's doing full yoga poses, he's incremental steps, but he kept getting better. And that's so symbolic of like your journey in life. If you just decide to give up and decide to just fuck the world, I'm just gonna just eat and drink myself into oblivion, you have it, and you can talk about that, say there all time. But then you turn it around. But that's I fucking love that. I love stories like that. But it's over $1 million shot, man. A time when Dallas made it.
Did it pretty good.
It wasn't about Dallas. It was the whole crew.
I'm the whole team.
Dallas, he came up with the idea, him and Don Steen, business manager, whatever, and they said, look, we'll bring you guys for this, we'll film the whole thing. I got burnt bad, I feel like there's no company, I ain't lying to you. Anyway, it happens. We'll film this whole thing, and at the end of You should get away from these idiots over here. They're teaching you bad habits, Jake. Get you where you need to be. And that was the thing, being there for them.
This episode is brought to you by Me Undies, the only underwear I wear to work out. Spooky season's finally here, which means Me Undies' latest Halloween collection is too. They've got new limited edition prints like Jack Attack, Nobody Like You, and Spell It Out. Beware, they're scary soft. Grab undies, socks, bralettes, and more made from their feels like you have nothing on micro modal fabric. And if you're like me and you kind of wait until the very last minute to get your costume, just throw on their loungewear set, Lazy Bones. Boom, you're a skeleton. Easy. The scary soft hype is real, everyone. If you're not impressed with Me Undies, your first pair is on them. They're free. That's a promise. That's how good they are. That's how much confidence they have that this is what we're here for. Get 20% off your first order and free standard free shipping on U.S. orders. Go to meundies.com/Roman. That's meundies.com/Roman. This episode is brought to you by Liquid IV. Liquid IV is a product I use almost every single day. I use it after hard workouts, sauna
Do you ever use it
sessions.
when you're fucking
I use it
around?
if I
You
got
just
a
like
little
get it
tipsy the
done
night
now.
before. I want to make sure that I don't get hungover. Liquid IV is a fantastic way to hydrate yourself and replace your electrolytes. And the science behind it, their hydration multiplier,
Damn
it
it,
is
balls itch.
great
Sweat
tasting,
that.
non-GMO,
What
and
the-
the electrolyte drink powder is powered by cellular transport technology to deliver hydration into the bloodstream faster and more efficiently than water alone. It has a precise ratio of sodium, glucose, and potassium, plus 5 essential vitamins, B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. And it tastes great. There's awesome flavors, tropical punch. I love acai berry. They got pina colada, guava, lemonade. They all taste great. But then there's a ton of different flavors. You can grab Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco, or you can get 15% off when you go to liquidiv.com and you use the code Joe Rogan, all one word, at checkout. That's 15% off anything you order when you use the promo code Joe Rogan at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code
Dude,
Joe
you could
Rogan.
just
Tap the banner or visit this episode's page to shop there. What was it feeling like when you did slip up? Because you slipped up a couple of times.
It was horrible. I wanted to die. Because not only did I feel like yourself down, and that really sucked. Because here's a guy that's opened up his world and said, come live with me. Don't worry about your damn bills. I'll take care of them. Excuse me. Oh, I'm damn sure in now. You know, I haven't talked twice to me about this now. You know, looking at what you're going to pay all my bills, man. Will I get healthy? I never knew it was going to take for you. Let's see, he would take, you know, like, if he had to go do a con or go do something, you know, go do a movie or something, he had people that worked for DDP, specifically Garrett, a young kid named Dylan, who I really got the kid messed up, you know, because he had to share a room with me. And I don't wear clothes. I guess I'm kind of freaky, you know, here's this old wrestler that I idolized for years, but I've seen his junk, you know, over here and everything on his junk.
Just seeing the snake in it.
I accidentally ran over and picked something up right there by his bed. I had no idea my asshole was in his mouth. Yeah, Dylan, he lived through some things that Garrett did too. That was always been trying to take care of. You know, whatever he had to do, the first thing he did was took care of him. First, didn't expect it.
Well, the solidarity and the camaraderie that you guys all have in Razor Roll as well. You guys are all in the house together, like the experiences that you guys shared working together, and then still in life. You know, you guys have a bond that's very, very, it's very hard for most people. Yeah.
It's like guys, you know, in a service together. Something like that, like, you know, brothers and one man. You know, and Dallas, you know, the thing about him Even when I tried to hold the income, really tried to do 100 value. Jesus Christ, 13 milligram value. Woke up, and all I could do to myself was, fucking loser you are, you can't even die early, you're a piece of shit. Look at the line says that. The torture people put themselves people have no idea about this shit. And they think, yeah, they're over there getting fucked up and they're happy. No, we're not. No, we're not happy. We're not enjoying getting high. I couldn't enjoy getting high 30 years ago. But the problem was, I didn't do that. I mean, I would feel like my heart was going to burst. I couldn't breathe. I was scared to go anywhere. Shit, was it everything or anything? What was wrong? What was Paul? What drunk or what out? Yeah, what was it? For me, it was more. Was there more? Just everything. I'm lucky I didn't get to be there. Yeah, I was. That's what I did. To go through 25, 30 years. That's amazing. You know, I think that's what it is for affording me my addiction. Because without it, I'd be in prison somewhere. Because I would have killed somebody for my drug. No, without a doubt, I would have knifed or whatever. There's the main moment says, done. Life meant nothing to me. And it gets to the point where you put yourself in such a dark hole. It takes somebody special to come sit and look at me. I've been out in minutes, even when Dallas on a little trip, feed you the best meal from the planet, get you healthy, don't you shit out of your system. I'm like, yeah, best of
Really, very profound, no matter what people say.
at the time, I couldn't do 24 hours.
Right.
If you wanted me to get up out of bed, right, okay. That's where I was at. Because life was too
They
ugly.
told me whatever you do, don't get too close to it. Always make sure there's no line.
It started when you pro wrestling first started, or no. Cocaine and alcohol.
This one person, Phil. So let's just have it. So that was what. Don't accept gifts. Yeah, but then you get to know these people, and they would give you things. If you did not accept it, it was rude. You get in trouble, and I got in trouble for not accepting gifts. Why? Because it was rude. They're your team, and they made you something. And it's like, I'm sorry, I just don't accept these things. Like, I was wrong, and that's not how it should be. As an employee of the university, I should have been able to anything, and that's kind of how it would have been. Instead, there was a weird thing where you would get, they would give their bosses, give them money, lots of money, really, hundreds of dollars. One time they gave me so much money. Every time, whenever they gave me money, we'd always have a pop-up or a party right afterward, and I would just spend it all back on it. One time they had so much candy at an event, it was ridiculous. We had this one Halloween. I would do Halloweens for them, depending. I mean, no, we did them on nice hand days. But yeah, so on nights we made the building into a haunted house, and shout out to this one girl. She this one with one cat's on my leg. Really? So she's like, I have a fog machine. Can I bring it? He's like, oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm like, I have a strobe light, so that'll be great. And what'd you do? So we started. The fog machine in, was it my office or was it one time my office? One of the offices, and well, it was one of the offices, and we had access to all them all. We could go into each other's offices, and it was not a big deal at all. Why? We trusted each other. It's not like we all had a whole lot there, but we were a good team, and we had to lock the doors a lot of times. So if you were there late, well, like, I know I was unlocking everybody's doors, and at the beginning, you always unlock everyone's doors. No, not people's personal doors, but like other people would check to see if other doors were locked. I unlocked a lot of doors there. Every, at least weekly, of the amount of doors that were open at the university. It's a lot. I'm not saying it was, it's a lot. And then, they'd get locked, shut down. Anyway, we had this Halloween party. It was great. We have pictures from it. Everybody came. The part that I remember, everybody brought a dish. I took pictures of every single person there in this thing that we have. And Kwame was there. We had some. He had some employees who were working as well. I forget those guys' names, but they're in this. Who else? Is that all?
My dad was 7'5", 425 pounds, so he could get the job done. I just want my dad to be proud of me. So at least they do factor me out. Life beats me as we do her, and then beats me.
Wait a second. So you're telling me all that shit happened to Kevin Smith? He has to step down from House of Cards, and then now the guy said that shit doesn't bullshit. Anyway, what the fuck is it? Shut the Spacey Foundation? The Gear Foundation? Shut the Foundation. Yeah. Are you done? Are you done?
You're so fucking lucky, man. Your stepmother's so fucking hot. She was hot. She's 22 years old. My father's a child molester, for Christ's sake. Of course she was hot. But it wasn't hot to me because it's my mom. No. And then meeting afterwards.
Okay. What the fuck is... What were you saying? Some fucking story. I don't know. So bad. Oh, unlocking doors. Oh, we threw this Halloween party. And what were you? I don't think we dressed up as superheroes. No? No. Why? It was just like, frankly, we were running the party, so it was like, you dress up as something. Why? Again, it was like, I was doing a lot of physical stuff, like what? Fog machine, strobe light, putting up candy and all kinds of other shit. So then what? It was a party like we'd always have. Everybody brought a dish. Everybody had candy. But the funny thing about it was, so her name's Sarah Taylor. She's a very, very nice person. Like, very, very introverted. Very interesting. Deep person. But not very much. She had it was working. almost a little too well, to the point where it was going to set off the fire. The fire alarm goes off there, the department comes, and then they have to like evacuate the building. So if the fire alarm goes off, it's like, oh my god, if the fire alarm goes off, this party is done. If it doesn't, it's going to be a great party. But this functioning immediately started putting this thing out, and it was like, oh shit, we're going to get in trouble if that thing continues. So what did you do? It was like, well, it was cool. We kept the strip light. And it was we shut off all the lights. And so that was the one we threw during the night. Really? Did you wear anything? Like, you weren't any kind of spooky monster or anything? No vampire things? Why? I was very serious about my job to some extent. And it was like, like what? I think it was this. The three supervisors said we're not going to dress up as it. We'll throw the party, we'll have it for our employees, but we're not going to dress up. Why? We kind of, I think we're told we have a party and things, but we just kind of knew how it was. And if they dressed up, it wasn't very big. If anything, it was like a witch's hat, but I don't even remember that. I think my friend might have had vampire teeth or something, but it's not like, I remember my thing was making sure the party ran well. So anyway, the smoke alarm did not go off, but it was, out of 100, it was 97% of the way, all the way to going off. It was very, very clear. So then what happened? We had a really good party. On days, I threw one, but I was alone on days. I threw 2 other people down. And what'd you do? And it was also on the day shift, and you could not have as much fun on the day shift because there were people there. At night, students are there, but they're cool. It's not like professors are there. But on days, you had to, you got like the assistant director. So, but we did shut off all the lights in this one room, and people came in, and we had
I noticed that after if I have like a fun set or something like that,
I had a
comedy that I like to have. Like if I tried something new and it went extra good, I like to have an extra drink.
And then we took pictures. I took pictures of all my teammates who came in, and then what did you do?
It was like Madison Square.
I want to say I had just met them, or just became their supervisor, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. That was the first year I was their supervisor then. And what did you do? We watched. Oh no, we would watch like America's Funniest Home Videos. Why? It was something you could just put on, like everybody kind of thought it was funny. It wasn't always verbal and. Is that what you watched? I think it was, and just had a good party. Really? Yeah. And then what? Did you always have a party? Did we always have a Halloween party? No. Why? So like sometimes we would do a potluck, and I mean that's how the team was very good, so I just managed it. Good, yeah. But there was a rumor that I did not like the potlucks, and what was that? Okay, so I was told, whatever you do, these employees will come really close to them. Do not accept gifts from them. So I just said, okay, not accepting gifts from them. And then you'd hear all these rumors like, oh yeah, they'll give you X amount of money at the end of the year. And if that happens, everyone accepts it, and I didn't want to accept it. It was seen as disrespectful. And I said, look, I don't feel like there should be an exchange of goods here, or services, or currency. I just don't think that's right. So, what happened? Well, I think I was the new supervisor, and they were really nice to me, and said, I don't know. What are your opinions on potlucks? That was like a question that I got asked, like a presidential thing. Really? Yeah. And it was like, oh, you can have potlucks out here. It was like, oh, but you're not gonna organize them? And I was like, oh, well, I don't know. And I said something like, I'll get back to you on how much I can participate, because I did not know. But that came off as you are not pro, you are anti-potluck. And it was like, oh, no. It's not anti-potluck at all. I just didn't, it was kind of a new thing to me. And so I was like, I knew what they were. I just didn't know that's what you called it, where everyone brings a dish. I was like, I don't know, it was an event where everybody brought something. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know it had a name. So then I remember Judith Hatcher, this woman, and Judith Hatcher expressed something. When I walked in as her supervisor, she goes, she's just a baby. Really? Yeah, just like in Lady and the Tramp. And I was like, I was, some of these employees, I was 3 times younger than they were, some of them. Almost 4. And so that's a thing. That's very rarely in society. Do you have, which is very hard work. Kathy, I guess. Really? Yeah. Who was Mike? Mike, I think the neighbor man. I'm not exactly sure. But he worked in healthcare, which is a different kind of cleaning. And he worked in student health center. Really? Yeah. Are you done? But he was an 80-year-old man. Really? Because he just worked so hard. I don't want to say he was the hardest worker. No, he's smart. He didn't work when he didn't have to. But he was taking out trash, and shit. Really, yeah. Are you done? Jesus Christ. So then what? Dude, you should be like, what would your father say? What's that fucking thing called? Terrorist command? Kill Tony? That's why. What in the fuck is this shit called? I had a thing I was saying. Something about the university potluck. So anyway, I just thought I was anti-potluck. But I wasn't. So what did she? Is that the end of your fucking story? What did you bring to potluck? Everybody had to bring something. I would bring the soda. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. Other guys would bring the soda. Guys didn't always know what to bring, so they bring soda. And that was fun. Why? They brought something. I would make sure we had napkins, forks, those kind of things. Why? And so would other people. I mean, well, why didn't you bring a dish? I don't fucking cook. I do, but I need like space and things like that. And then I cook a lot. But it's like I could spend 2 hours making something and get to work late, or I could spend 2 hours and get to work early, 2 hours early, and make this a really nice party.
And the viewers don't know that.
And you would hate my fucking dish, no matter what it was. It's like, man, this has too much fucking cinnamon. I just hear Jewish have, man, cinnamon. I'm like, yeah, well, no fucking shit it does. Why? Because I like cinnamon, bitch.
There's no doubt. I mean, it affected me so deep.
It was. I had my mom help make a big turkey with legs. Now, what did I do? I ate it and transported it. But my mom basically does. But it had the fucking little chef feet.
On a good guy. I mean, look at the look on that kid's face in the corner.
What do you call those? I don't know. What do they
I
have?
had a conversation with one of my good friends, Pete. You know, Pete, when he saw this,
Philly paper hats. Why is it?
But check out, this is the kind of quality friend I have.
They had those
When
things.
he saw this, when he saw this as a kid, all on the same day that I saw it, he ran away from home. It freaked him out so badly when you put this snake on Macho Man's arm. He packed it.
Turkey frills, turkey booties, and even turkey panties.
After it got cold, he packed a bag and just left. How old was he? Oh, jeez. I mean, I got it. Probably, I guess, 11, 12, something like that.
Oh, you gotta have them. They've fallen out of favor. I mean, we had them. Yeah, I asked. Yeah.
I've been waiting 30 years.
Preserve the cleanliness of the fingers, the same covering which put on those parts of joints which the cover usually cuts with the left hand, whilst the right made play with the shine.
Look at that shit. I mean, this man just handles it. This
What? You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
It's fucking tune. And the
Did you do a good job?
stream of blood comes through, and that was the final.
I remember being like, when it was done, it was like, this is really, it looked like a why? That and a hollow one. From television, there's a tofu toast turkey and a hollow turkey. What? Try a hollow turkey. Overcooked. Like explodes. Turkey house television. Oh, yes. This is what it is. Yeah. This becomes so big. How hot is whatever the name is? The whatever fucking is G whatever. Is that it? No. But that's what we would be. Who would we be emulating right now? A little bit Chevy Chase and all of National Lampoon's Fred Flintstone. Ralph Cramden. Al Bundy. Peter Griffin. What a good television show. Bill Cosby. Or I guess he took Huxtable. Little George Jefferson. Really? Oh, hell yeah, George Jefferson. Really? That's my Sherman Hemsley. Really? Sherman Hemsley. And then he did that show. He died. He was big. I want, if I ever do a podcast, you'd have to tell a joke. What's the funniest joke you ever? That's just him. Oh, hold on. It's George. It's Sherman Helmsley. There's another lady. That's the lady with the pubes in the car. Why? Big Jim, ball.
And you really did have the snake in your room.
It might not be. Shout out to Jim Croce, the only person who actually went through more fucking things than I did. Down here, his house lives. Down here, he's got his bombs. Down there, Jim, Milwaukee, he's a pool shoots on the gun. He's big and his man can't come, but he's stronger than a country bomb. When the bad folks are called, you together, no, they all call Big Jim Ball. All because you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spread in the wind, you don't pull the mask off the all-lone ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Realized how fan become a country boy. Said he's looking for a man named Jim. Then he do a shooting boy, my name is William McCoy. But down home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for a king of 32nd Street. The whole up a Cadillac. Then good money and it gives out funny, but I come get money back. Yesterday said, Jack, don't you know it? You don't call on Superman's game. You don't spit in the game. You don't pull the mask off the unknown ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. You don't do it. With the hearse down over the pool, as it was dropping up the corner tree. And the dog went on, and the father went to find the toes of the big man's feet. He really talked down the front of his face, and just shot a couple more. He better really leave it, but they went again, but at the time, they might hit the floor. They're going on. Don't talk on Superman's cake. You don't feel, you know the always at them. You don't pull the mask off the long range, and you don't mess around the state. How about you stop sucking dick? Go on tennis. Dick sucking. Dick sucking. Well, the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy. When Leroy be in trouble, you see, stand about 6'4". All the downtown ladies call him treetop lover. All the men just call him sub. And his damn bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than King Kong, meaner than the junkyard dog. Better than Leroy, he a gambler, and he like his a fancy coat. And he likes to wear his rhyming rings in front of everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental. He got an Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket full of fun. He got a razor in his shoe. And he bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong. Meaner than an uncle dog. Now Friday, about a week ago, Leroy is shooting dice. The edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris. That girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. Leroy Brown in the dress, right of life, and the wife was a jealous man. And he bang, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than King Kong, meaner than the junkyard dog. Well, you men got to fight him when they call him from the floor. Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces on. And he bang, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than a King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. And bang, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than a King Kong. Meaner than the junkyard dog. He was better than the King Kong. Meaner than the junkyard dog.
Yeah, they make themselves get bit.
This guy sounds like he's gonna end up being a super villain of some kind.
I swear to God, he is Charles Manson. Wow, he looks like Charles Manson. He looks weird, like he smells just like
If you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you by cane.
That's what this guy would reflect without snakes. Like God, snakes exist.
If you don't shut the fuck up, come on, guys. No matter what I say, no less can you press. Help me live my campaign. But I've been happy so far. I don't see you want as long as I'm educated. It don't matter who you are. I'm doing my job. We all have that place. Cause the hood brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hood brings you back. But I guess you can hide. Brings you back. You can be loved.
That's a fucking hippo. It ain't a hippo.
Sex Peloton. Sex Peloton. Sex Peloton. Sex Peloton. Sex Peloton. Sex Peloton.
That's insane. That's insane.
Once upon a midnight theory about what's happening in life. We couldn't escape the memory of don't calling what you said. Like a game so contesting at the party gift. Leave my eyes. Stop the desire through a posted friend. Do you humor me and tell me lies? Do you humor me and tell me lies? Oh, I like to and I don't mind. But I think it's totally fine. When you think it's open until PTM. We up here, that's so I can be you and me on different things. Oh, fire. Oh, you wanna give me a run around? Yeah, let's sure fire away to speed things up. When all it does is slow me down, shake me in confidence. Breaking in things, thinking can see it coming. Thinking wings, different way where the heroes right. When you think so respects too much. Hollywood's calling for the movie rights. Say you baby this, keep in touch. Hey baby, let's keep in touch. Oh no, I'm a rush to reach me and tell me all the things that I can appreciate. But you need and you really don't pay up. And you can carry when you end of the test. What's yours and mine? Fishing fine and you give me a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, you wanna give me a run? Yeah, let's go far away. Keep things up. When all it does is let me down. Turn my love when I think of my head, got something for you. Do your first dance no matter what you try. You go back that you can do. So good and I'm colder. That is me, it's a cold. Better than the weeds, springs, always be cold. Not only can always be full. Oh, I like coffee and I like tea. But I want to really find no plea. To live with me and can't stay. And I've been to tomorrow getting girls. Okay, so be that way. I want to pay you that stuff for the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to get me the phone now. Yeah, but so far away. Things up. And all it does is slow me down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, so far away. Things up. And all it does is so low. So you gotta do this one song. Why? Because I don't like have. I don't have. I can't slide. I don't have a lot of space, but I can dance my ass off. Really? Fuck you.
Watch this shit. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. I did the same thing at tour. Look at this. He dives in. Right there. Slams in. Look at it. His leg gives out. Done. At that point, you're driving. All you're thinking is get the fuck up. That's all you're thinking. But it's crazy that he's just sitting there.
The funniest part of this is the final moment of the Royal Rumble. This is a huge long build-up, and it's controversial because they both went over the top and landed. So there's this tie. So all the refs are trying to figure out what's going on. So it makes it even funnier that Vince is just sitting there, the owner. Yeah.
Look how many Batista was that? Jesus Christ. He's so much bigger than he is now in Guardians of the Galaxy. Forget about Vince McMahon's protein diet. Just no way. That's all natural, bro. That's vegan. That's not vegan. That's his stuff. Yeah, he's gigantic. It's incredible. I mean, just the fact that guy was able to do that. I gotta bring this up because we were watching this in the green room right before we got it. David Arquette is wrestling.
Yeah.
Did you know this?
Yeah, David
Arquette's
Arquette's.
blood.
Yeah.
Got a light bulb smashed in his head. Cuts all over his face. I fucking do. I always watch you. What is the worst shit you ever got hit with? A guitar. Oh, that's honky tonk, right?
It's really surprising to me because it always appeared like the honky tonks guitar was just an exploding.
Hold on.
It was a highly controversial.
Call me on baby, call me what you will. Say I'm a passion, say I'm on the Baby, music ain't got the same soul. But like that old time,
Let's go for his house.
I see this. I love this crowd, and I don't see that. That's fascinating. I see it.
Alright, nice job, man. Really? Now should be like, I'm off the torrent. Anybody need a ride to Tuscaloosa? Tipperary? It's a lot. Here's the one broke. That's okay, yo. Oh, we got time. Hey, yo. Termite inspection. It's termite choke.
And the crazy part is you were one of his original mentors. And
I'm going to join about cats. Really?
Why? Why the fuck not?
Yeah, I like it when it cuts on your head. Oh, so nice. But then I get to see all the cool stuff happens like right here. Are you done? I have a headache. What is this guy? I was like, hey, dude. They don't like you. Stabs him. Fights him. Fight the slip. Rush me. Rush me. Why can this so fucking bad? Is that chili? I just think that girl. So oh. A little bit. Like, good gracious, ask the both faces. Good faces, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam. Looking for the right time to pass them season. I'm leaving, please believe in me and the rest of my feet. And shout down the more seasons. Cat on my rooftop, birds I feed it. No deceiving, no deceiving, no teasing. I need you to get up off the dance floor. Give that man what he asking for. And I feel like touching you, and I feel like touching you. You know, I ain't got the juice, so baby, tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot, it's so hot, so think about it. It's getting hot. You gotta put down and walk it. I shake it, cause baby I can't talk it. Oh, I'm having this one. I've got this one. Until you can't lose. I guess you could change your cat thing. So take it off with your home alone. When you're there to the floor, when you're on the phone. Treat it as a million best friend like girl. I think I'm walking, baby. Not getting hot in It's getting hot in here. So take it off. Getting too hot. I wanna take my clothes off. With a little bit. I'm wasting. I got a friend with the phone in the basement. What? I'm just kidding like this. Oh, unless you're gonna do it. Extra, huh? Spreads and you is nearly not a good deal and I think they're not too effective. Thinking that's what they take you to really tell me what it is. It's getting high, it's so hot, so take on all the foot. Getting so high.
This episode brought to you by They've got edition prints like Jaggers, nobody like you.
Oh my gosh, I'm funny fucking shit. In this video,
That's how confidence they are. Get 20% off your first order and standard free shipping on U.S. orders. Go to meundies.com/Roku. That's meundies.com/Roku.
this girl has a bikini where she has like one of her tits is like has a circle. Really? I swear to God, I can remember her tits like fucking. Like if it were a lineup, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was that person. Really?
I want to make sure that I don't get hungover. LikeforlikeRabbi is a fantastic way to hydrate yourself. Replace your electrolytes, and the science behind it, their hydration multiplier. It is great tasting, non-GMO, and is powered by cellular transport technology.
This girl looks like chili.
To deliver hydration into the bloodstream faster and more efficiently than water alone. And it's a precise ratio of sodium, glucose, and
Why don't you just watch the fucking
essential vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. And it tastes great. It's awesome flavors. I love acai, pina colada, guava. They all taste great. And there's a ton of different flavors. You can grab LikeforlikeRabbi in bulk nationwide. Costco or get 50% off. Go to picoftheday.com and use the code JOEROGAN, one word at checkout. That's 15% off anything you order.
You're gonna wear band-aids? I was like, good gracious, handsome motivation. You remember the asking for, and I feel like looking, and I feel like touching you. You know what's up with you, some baby to me what's in you. Get into that. You think that girl looks like chili? Yeah, that's not. With the women, so baby, you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave Cancun. So take it off like you're home alone. You know, dancing on your phone when you're home alone. Checking on your fashion, your bed, and your best friend, and like, girl, so take I thought you had a circle at it. Maybe not. Maybe it's just that bikini that's stuck up in there. Who is that? This is the part I wanted. With who? She's on fire. We don't need burn. Stop wasting time. Oh, there it is! I knew it! Dang it, too hot. Stop. I was almost like doubting myself. I was like, oh my God, I did math, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago incorrectly. And I was like, oh my God. So embarrassing. But I was like, to miss a tit, like, this throws everything back. I meant to misremember things. I don't know when it was fucking bugs. Oh my God, it went away. Not always. Companies work like that. Yoshi, quickly, before we finish this song, let's do it quick. Termite Patrol. There's like a bullseye tip. I knew it. So here's the thing. It wasn't just one tip, but everybody will understand. Like I even understand. And I'm really hard on myself. I'm the hardest person on myself. Anybody. That her hair is covered up. One of them. So for a person to be like, I think they're just one circle titty or something. People understand. Really? Yeah. I'll take a picture. I did. I was like, I want that one. Going down, baby. Yo, she in the rain, girl. She a baby. Cop ready to let it. Shimmy, double love, let it do a burn. Light it up and take a puff. Never to me, and you can find me. And say the wish rolling on dubs, smoking on buds, from above, and so above, sipping bud, getting verb and getting dug, daps and hugs, meeting mugs and shoulder shows, and it's all because accumulated enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated, I'm chrome and it's candy painted, fans painted while I'm entertaining, while I'm in it. How many money, honey, oh shit, so singing when I'm singing why? I'm from the root and I'm proud and I'm wrong. I'm righteous above the law. Play a star is wrong. I'm on the map like Todd Shaw. I'm in the king in the game of the things with the rubber hand and my grandma bees. The chronic singing, how to chronic, pick me on it, kiss them on. Never change my knowledge, and you know the way I kind of run this thing with heaven, son, it's slowing down. And we don't see in the rain, but the people waiting, you got ready to go. This is where I'm light it up and take a puff. That's it to me. Let me down, baby. Yo, sleep in the rain for you. Sleep, the cock ready to let it go. So when she a cup of blood, this is do it now. Light it up and take a puff. That's it to me. Niggas on the round, niggas. Damn niggas. I'm running around, niggas. Down, niggas. Running the club and the fucking crowd. And now, nigga, that's me again. He's going down, nigga. Now, nigga. Come to the circus and you see down, nigga. Now, niggas. The ribbon and bring the now, niggas. Talking, niggas. Playing and shooting. Niggas say now. Can you hold some out to play? Hey now, ready to cut you up anyway. And play back. My rules crew, and you gon' stay high, man. You heard question like AI, say my every niggas who understand it from St. Louis to Memphis and Texas, you're idiot. Shot down, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York Yankees, niggas are hot, man, Louisiana. All my niggas with country cameras, smoking guns in Savannah, but 30 minutes like I'm hanging along and down. Baby, slow feet in the rain, for the sheep, super dudes, the cup, ready to let it go. Shit, come on, listen to the light it up and take a puff. That's the thing, man. Don't sleep it, and for the sleep, baby, the cup, ready to let it go. Shimmy, take a puff. That's the new one. Light it up and take a puff. That's the thing, man. Really young, singing things to me, the city, I'm living go with my granddad, something within my, let's be a man, my cheeks to my demon man, power and beating mine, seeing on, cheating through the way like any man, cheating mom, city like a king, feeling nice niggas, chase niggas, who can be nice niggas, brave niggas, who really say the same niggas, very nice niggas, I'm a coach, and never sober from broke, yeah, I'm broken for a praise, just roll with me now. Let me get in now. Let me get in now. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me get in now. In now. I got money to let my friends now. In now. And the things came with the dance now. In now. Woo! The community is here now. See now. We're good. I'm making it now. Now, down. Baby, go sleep in the room. The cup's ready to let it go. She cut the world. This is him around. Now, I'm gonna take a pose. Listen to me now. Yo, shoot in the bed, the cup ready to let it go. That's really fun. Yeah, what's that one song? It's about taking back. All kids like taking back. All kids hate taking back. I don't know. Not really. Hold on. I like taking a bath. A lot of kids hate taking a bath. And so you can make it fun. Why? We should sing songs and do shit like that. Really? Why? I don't know. But I took a lot of baths with the kids. Big splash, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. A rub-dub, just a nothing in the tub. Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out the tub, put my feet on the floor, wrapped up the round, and then I opened the door. And then splish splash, I jumped back in the bath. I didn't know there was a party going on. I was just fishing in the splash, feeling with the feeling, moving and the grooving, rocking and the rolling. Yeah. Bing bang, I saw the whole game. Dancing on my living room rug. Yeah, flip flop, they were doing the bop. He's had the dancing bug. There was lollipop with a peggy shoe. Forgot Miss Molly wasn't even there to the winner. Splash, I forgot about the bath. Counting with the looking shoes on. Yeah, I wasn't rolling in the store. Feeling the moving in the groove. Smashing in the swag. Yeah. Yeah, I was especially in fashion. I was a boy in the fashion. Yeah, I was a moving and a grooving. I was a moving with the scene. What? I was a running in the show. Moving with the groove. In fashion. Yeah. In fashion. Sometimes I was especially in fashion. Oh, yeah, I was a moving and a grooving. Yeah, I was especially in fashion. Oh, I was a moving. Oh.
I'm wrestling him, and he had this whole thing with him.
What was that thing when I was like, hey, how about Queef? Nice.
And I was like, and then he grabbed his side of the road to do the next drop. Of course, he's got these ropes.
Now there's a certain version of this song. What is the band? Band is Spencer Davis. Is it? No, that's a different song. Really? Yeah, but this song is huge. Why? Because I love Spencer Davis. Shout out to British Mills. This is the American invasion of Britain. Steve Winwood. My temperature's rising and my feet on the floor. Here's the people knocking, they wanna grow more. In the end, baby, I don't know what to do. Better take it easy. These things happen. So glad you made it. So glad you made it. You got give me some loving. Give me some loving. I feel so good. Everybody's getting high. Never take it easy, cause the place is on fire. Never get paid, and I tell you what to do. We ready, baby, it can happen to you. So glad we made it. So glad we made it. He's so good. Everybody's feeling high. And then they think it's easy because the place is on fire. It's been a hot day and I'm not really good. And the sun is relaxed. I've been everybody shook. Amen. So glad we made it. So glad we made it. We got it. Okay, are you done?
What?
Okay, are you done?
What did you do to start that? Shit, no, these are great kids.
No, but that was not the song.
Somebody needs to wash his damn mouth out this moment, spank his ass is what that man needs. Somebody should have straightened him out earlier in his life and everybody go granny shit up. He wouldn't have done anything.
I knew it was okay. Why? Because there's a certain version of the song. I'd be like, I met this girl, and I was like, "Do you like Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels?" She's like, "Yeah." But which version? I was like, "Really? Yeah." I didn't even say the song. Why?
What's going on? What's going on? Change you fucking turkey, man. Like, oh, you're full of shit. Look at your arm. Holy shit.
You went to a dance with her. What color was your dress? Hey, it was either blue. Really?
The 30 stitches.
Multiple with models and blue dresses. Different models, different school. Here's mommy now. Here she comes. Wearing a wig hat and shades to match. Got a high heel shoes and an alligator hat. Wearing the pearls and a diamond ring. Got grace. Got a ring and everything. Wearing a person, Chanel number 5. Got to be the finest girl alive. Not real cool, everybody's high. Ready to know it, she can't say hi. Not too skinny, not too fat. She's a real hummer and like a mighty fat. Devil with the blue. See me finally rocking in the house of the lights. Liz, Rabbitson. People would be like, "What did you ever talk to Rabbitson about? About what did you ever talk to Rabbitson?" 3 things. Liz, Animal House, Liz, Animal House, and Porkies. Really? Yeah. I love the Rabbi. Just about how the fuck that. We talked about the 6 girls. Sorry, there's 6 girls, but one of them was how the hell did that? You got Nicolette, you got Ivanka Trump, you got the Handel twins, you've got the Federal Reserve, and you've got the one. Really? There's 6 girls. Oh, there are more than 6 girls, but those are like 6 girls. I spoke with about 6 fucking girls. Like, so why'd you come here? I was like, There were like 6 girls who really fucking changed our lives somehow. None of them were like, of them who we met, Federal Reserve. That was really great. Detroit. I miss riding in the Detroit wheels. Oh, I got this fucking place. I've been telling you. Okay. My cousin, Michael, is hilarious. Is he? And we were at this baseball game.
Anybody out there having an issue with their teeth, man, get them fixed. Get them fixed the right way. Don't fuck around with getting partial plates and all that bullshit. Go ahead and bite the bullet. It's expensive. And no doubt it's expensive. But it changed my whole life, man. And the guy that did my hair, shit on me. But I mean, I wanted hair. But Jake the Snake has hair. Well, Jake the Snake, at the end of the line, didn't have a fucking hair. It was all gone. And some people in Atlanta, where I was living in Paramount plastic surgery and stuff, they said, look, well, we had hair, man. You know why? Well, you're Jake the Snake, man. We love you. But it's like 30, 40 grand, man. I know you love me, but you're going to do that. Really? It's one of the things in the movie, like, the people come up with money from my shoulder.
Oh my god, I cry so hard at that part of that movie. When you guys are expecting, like, oh, I'm hoping that we raise a little something.
Is that the end of your story? No, okay, so please, if you had to tell the story in 3 minutes. My cousin was in town with my cousin's friends. O'Brien and Joe West. And wine couldn't get best. If I ever see you with anything else, I'll do it. You want to go to war? Anyway. Are you done? No. Wow, you really kicked this fucking story off.
Everybody's like, this is the scariest guy. We hate this guy. Boo this guy.
Chuck Berry is going to be playing the Cove. What the fuck is the Cove, Rabbi? Cove is the local baseball stadium.
Like, it's like originally
and it's like
was afraid of you or hated you.
a big fucking deal. Why nobody comes there? We heard about Snatch and all this shit.
This guy, I can help this guy.
So
he earned it from
Chuck
me.
Berry's pretty good.
This guy
You know,
changed my
the
life.
Cove's pretty new. It's like a big thing to be there. And my cousin,
Guys are in the ring, and they play the music, and you start walking out with
my cousin.
That's pretty incredible. After all the shit that you've been through, they survived all the shit.
This woman gets up. Let's say Chuck Berry's supposed to go on stage at 7 p.m. And this woman, her name is, I don't know. Let's say her name is Stella. Stella gets up there and she goes, oh man. Oh, you broke it. Really?
Guys like this one, just say no damn thing. That's hilarious. You know, to me, it's not funny, Vince. That's ironic. Your story right now is one of the best just say no commercials you can ever do. For real. Because you can't just say no. No, you show ridiculous bullshit ever say. Yeah, you show that in film. And you want to say no. One of the more powerful things about that film is not just that you succeeded, but that you tried and failed several times until you succeeded, and you detailed all of it. All the warts and all, every single step of the way. It's a very brave movie, man. Really is. No, you didn't. It was tough, but now I'm getting to do it. Right now. It's comedy thing. It's okay comedy. I just want to tell you the shit. Like Ronnie used to do, right? You watch it like I just said. Yeah. Watch it. That's the same stuff. So I've got about 10 shows to do. And I'm still on the first one. Wow. I'm all around. And I've been doing it for 2.5 years. But now I'm enjoying it so much. Not because of the people I have. Because I need to connect. I need to connect with people I need now. People come to the show. I just take if they ain't get mad. After we're going to find a place to talk.
Yoshi.
And some of the stories I have that make my story. Sound like a fucking movie park, man. I mean, some of the horror stories I've heard. People with
Dude,
and suffering. And their
do it like a crow. Wow. Why? Once I know it's fucked.
Find a way. And I get to hear the stories of the success. Hey man, I didn't start getting clean. Or you start getting clean. I started trying. Hey, you gotta get me.
Look, it's like a tourist thing.
I got 4 years in there. The past 6 years.
Once I know it's fucked.
My dad loves you. And I love you too. My dad just let me down. Oh, fuck me, man. You can't buy that shit. So I get one now. God bless him. He should get out.
Hi everyone here at the Chuck Berry concert. Thank you all for coming. We know that Chuck's gonna be here soon. It's now 6:30 and everybody's settling in their seats. I just want to let everyone know we appreciate everybody coming out here, celebrating the local community here. So I just want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank everybody to Stella. Thank you, everyone. Everybody's like, yes. There's a couple other people that's coming up there. Okay, yeah, cool, man. 7 o'clock's coming out. Alright, Chuck. So my cousin's like, man, Chuck Berry, that's pretty cool, right? To his friends, and they're like, yeah, Chuck Berry. Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I mean, what do you think of Stella? And they're like, what do you mean? Like, it's like, Stella, that one's pretty entertaining. So, you know, he starts looking at like 7:05. 7, can they just make a conversation? 7:15's coming. 15 minutes. He's supposed to be on stage, and there's no opening act. So it's not like it's like, hey, Frankie Valli and Chuck Berry. It's just Chuck Berry.
Mental presence that you get. I mean,
So what? And Chuck Berry.
Gigs a few years ago, and this was after I got to see your movie when it first premiered. I actually think it was David Arquette that got me and my made friends at the Comedy Store years ago. You got me and my buddy, and on you guys had your premiere at Sunset
Hi everyone. Hi Stella. Hi everyone. And all of a sudden you hear my cousin start going, Stella, Stella, like screaming at me. And she's like, hi everyone. I just wanted everyone to know. I know it's 7:15 in the evening, and it's one of those nice nights here at the Cove. I just want to thank everyone for supporting the local community here at the baseball stadium. And you just hear my cousin go, Stella, 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 Stella. His friends start getting into it. Stella, Stella. Hi everyone. I know it's 7:20, and we're waiting on Chuck Berry. And don't you know? Look, let me just squeeze there, Pastor. Let me just squeeze by you there. Let me just squeeze by you. Don't you know? Don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Chuck Berry over here. And Stella, very much like Julia. So,
you can't even tell you probably had 20,000 concussions
when you know
in your life. You know,
part of the stadium starts chanting her name, and she's according to my watch here. I don't know. What about your watch? What about your watch? He's about 29 to 30 minutes. Oh, you might want to check your watch. Your watch might be running real quick. You might want to check your watch. Between 29 and 32 minutes, according to this guy's watch over here. It's a little fast, and sometimes it's fast, but Stella in the whole section of our seats are really getting excited. Now, why? Well, we're at a Chuck Berry concert. Chuck Berry hasn't shown up. Chuck Berry's nowhere to be seen. Really? This lady's up there, and she has nothing to do. She's like, yeah, we know that there's no opening act, so it's just Chuck Berry tonight. So, where's Chuck Berry? He actually was in Cleveland being inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So it was a big fucking deal. And he was getting this concert. And for one reason or another, he was running. Hi, everyone. Hi. Yeah. Can you all hear me? Stella. Can you all hear me? Yeah. I just wanted you to know that we made contact with. Oh, you've got so over here. He's got quarter up. I told him over here. It's like 7:42. Now it's like 7:40. My cousin, Stella. This whole section is then going Stella. The chant starts to spread throughout the stadium. He's up there. He's like, okay, well, we're gonna give you. And that's when the whole stadium starts going Stella. Why? There's nothing else to do. We're just sitting there. There's no baseball game. There's no opening act. They don't have a stand-up race. It's just Chuck Berry. It's a big deal. And it's like she gets up there.
That's got to be great for you too, because at the beginning of the film, one of the things, health positive.
Well, I get a thing in the little coupon. Like everyone knows the coupon. It's got those little dashes. Everyone knows it. Oh, I gotta get my fucking scissors. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Hi everyone. Yeah, we just wanted everyone to know that we are just doing our best, and wouldn't you know it, as everyone's like Stella, the place is rocking. It's like the rafters. Hi everyone, thank you. I know I'm a big fan. And over the course of an hour, the whole stadium had bonded with this fucking random old woman. It was just like, hi everyone. I just wanted you all to know that Chuck Berry, we're gonna make contact there as well. He's visiting at the Is he an outright east or west? Oh, and center field comes out, and it's fucking Chuck Berry, who drives on to the baseball stadium. He's so late. He has the little just drive right on to center field, and he fucking rocked a hell of a concert. Deep down Louisiana, close to New Orleans, right back in the woods and on the Everglades. They stood a log cabin made of earth and wood. Was like a comfortable and named Johnny Good. He never lived in the neighborhood so well, but he could play guitar just like a windmill. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny be good. You carry his guitar in a funny sack, or sit beneath the tree on the railroad track. Oh, shade, strumming in the rhythm and it on. People passing by the to stop and say, oh boy, the lady country like the boy. Oh, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny be good. And you will be the leader of a big old band of man. If people coming from miles around and here to tell you, Johnny good. But no, oh, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny. Goodness gracious, balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Hold me, baby. Mama, to love you like a lover should. Real mine, so tired. Got to tell this world that I'm my thumb. Come on, baby. You got me crazy. Goodness gracious. Balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Oh, my baby. Yeah, mama, I love you like a lover should. So mine, so mine. Got to tell this world that you're mine. That you're my thumb. I love this stuff. And baby, you're the favorite. Goodness, the greatest. Oh, I did this fucking. It was really one of my more creative things. We had to do a book report, and I was in fifth grade, and I remember I did two things that are kind of music. Oh no, two things I did really well in fifth grade. I should say. I did a lot right. Fourth grade, fifth grade. No, fifth grade. History day, we went to state, and we ended up winning it. The best ever class we did. She was a good teacher. We get principal. And what did you do in her class? God, she taught us about. She taught us, kids, if you ever fucking plagiarize, you have to talk with father. That was the biggest punishment of anything when I was a kid. Plagiarism, because it was such a long word. It's like, what's plagiarism? It's like when you copy off someone. Okay, so plagiarism. Oh my god, she had us learn how to use bibliographies and learn books. Really, learn what bibliographies were. And so, one of the things that we do in our class, grader, and when you're fourth grade, fifth grade, you have to give an oral report. Who did you do yours? Harry Truman. What did you get? 100. Who did she do? Martin, I think. Really? No. Maybe it was Really? Yeah, no, but she was somebody. Why did you guys get 100% and no one else got 100%? We had ours memorized. We were that person, and we had to tell about their life. So I remember her very, well, in founding of Israel. My grandfather. And I was kind of excited. So it was like, we had to do a book report and for a library and at the school book. We didn't have a lot of money, but I did. Well, it was interesting because it was like time you could be plastic would then mail you the books. What it was. It was like, oh my god, we'd still take it too if a kid couldn't afford it. I think that the teachers would, and they didn't have, they would be worse than any of the teachers. Like actually, my high school, these were. It's a there was no. Hold on. We had the internet. It'd be interesting for me to get a presentation to come in beforehand and teach, and like we didn't have to say we're obsessed with it. What to do? So goodness gracious, great balls of fire, but it was goodness gracious, great UFOs, and I came in many times. I hook, course, and refrain the same. I think so. Main difference between refrain and course is there. Big the definition of both ways. It's not cut dry. What is it? Are going to be omitted in recordings and Broadway. So now everyone knows my favorite, but everybody knows we consider it my. Should they speak? There's a difference between, of course, contains the verse like others. Welcome to the Hotel California. That part is the course refrain.
I drew. I can't believe I did this, but I just was like, okay, and on the song. I remember when it was going to be my turn to present, and I was like, okay. So I did that, and he's like, okay. And else I should wear? He's like, yeah. You need a pack of six. He knew how I was. He weren't those kind of kids. And I put him in like, okay, ready to go do your thing. I was like, yeah, can I go change? So I greaser. Like, yeah. That baby died. She is multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying. Let it shake up, and I need a man. Everyone is set on you. River, and I'm going to say you. There must be true together, nothing left of me and you. If you're in affection, you're to shine, speak today, meditate, I'm resting. You said I'm gonna need a man who can keep me satisfied. Cause you're gone, and then I'm free. And I make it satisfied. Because sure that you can find. Get boosted. Gotta come amazing. This band becomes super great. Why? I like this commercial. Why? I used to think that God's name was Abba. Really? That means Father.
Here I go again, my, how can I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just as I missed you. And who's this today? We party, yeah. Now I need you, my, I could never let you go. Can't give me the swear about things that you do. Can't count the times that I love you. One more look and I forget everything. Here I go again. How can I resist you? Come in, does it show again? My love, just how much I missed you. Hands coming broken hearted. Please, is the day we parted. I might be never let you go. Come in, even if I say bye-bye. Leave me now and never. Mamma mia, it's a game we play. Bye-bye, don't send me forever. Mamma mia, here I come again. How can I resist you? Mamma mia, such a show again. My life, just how much I missed you. If I could go again, please, since the day we parted. Why never let you go? Again, I let you know. I never will let you go.
You want to tweet? Yeah, my friend and I. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, we can do it with the lyrics. It's funny that he doesn't have the lyrics. Because you just get with her, like sang with her. She holds the state of New York's record for the sequel chase, girl. So, yeah, to this day, which is a hell of a thing.
Across the night, and the sun begins to fade. Making a day now, trying to take my blues away. I'm younger than I remember. Out, but when the light falls, my only has gone. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to be with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I need a man who take care of chance. I'm a love that man that ain't love too fast. So when the light falls, the loneliness goes. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna be a good with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I'm gonna be a baby. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Somebody who loves me. Somebody I need a man who takes their chance. I love that kids I love to dance. But when the night falls, the loneliness comes. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna be with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Yeah, dance with somebody. I wanna be with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Woo! Baby, someone dance. It's boy, someone dance. With baby, someone dance. Somebody who loves me. How about this one, dog? My God. Oh my God. I love Cindy Lauper. Right, my mother said, brother, do right. Oh, mama, dear, been at the fortune comes and girls, they wanna have some fun. No, girls, just they wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father said, but you wanna do it your life. Oh, Daddy dear, you know we're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. Somebody. When the good guy is on all girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. They wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. Guys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. They wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. They wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. Just wanna. They just wanna.
Oh, remember when hey dude, remember when it was like oh, just
This becomes really butterfly and like Shibab candy, basically.
really? Everybody gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta get a bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, good time is go, chicken on, and I'm ready rushing, gotta catch my bus, I see my friend, and in the front seat, in the back seat, gotta make my mind up, which we can take, it's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking for the weekend. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Everybody, looking forward to the weekend. I'm thinking I got this, you got this, my friend is in my right. I got this, you got this, now you got it. You make the front seat, sitting in the back seat. I make my mind up, which can I take? It's Friday, got it down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Fun, looking forward to the weekend. We like to day, Friday, we gonna have a ball today. Saturday, and Sunday comes afterwards. I want this weekend to end.
Looking forward to the weekend.
Should we invade America? Let's do it. Hold on. Turn my intro. Shout out to Rebecca's Black's friend.
Who?
Her friend. Where she's like, her friend. I haven't done this in so long. Oh, this is a big thing. Why? That's what. So it's not. She looking. I mean.
Yeah. What's this bitch's name? Danny Cinco. That girl in pink foundation. She's Black song. She's in law school.
She's fucked. Really? Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, that bitch. You done, big doggy? You know what happened with your boy? Who? Sidekick? What is your overall
About Lagos. But positive. She'd be huge. But she's been Anaheim. Really? It went viral. How did you guys go viral?
Well, oh, dude, the malicious comments on these girls. She's lucky she didn't kill herself.
Really? Or she know what libel is, and she know what slander is. And either of those could be kids. These kids are the best cards for kids. Really?
The cars for kids. They are the most outrageous. Did they shut them off? Bad. Why? Oh my god, they're funny as fuck. These people are like, oh my god, I heard this fucking song. So many comments are turned off. Fuck. 77 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your shit today. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your shit today. Are you done? No. I need that fucking comments. No, they used to have them. Okay. Let's try. No, I need it with the commercial. For kids. Not for kids. KA. They're not that much older.
I believe 5 years because I did a commercial when I was 10. I was 8 years old when I talked to commercial. 6? Was I 6? Do you know? I remember the old jingle and how much I loved hearing it on the radio because it was on all the time.
No one. This is the one.
I do think it's kind of a big deal.
Charity that inspires more visceral anger than this one.
Stay with you all day. You can't forget it. I was actually at camp. I thought this should happen. All I remember is play in the face. I did not like the outfit that I was in with the big glasses and the puffy skirt. I loved working on different styles. On the jingle, we have the original version and the rock and the country version, which I don't know why they didn't put out the rock and the country ones, to be honest. But 1877 cars for kids, KARS cars for kids, 1877 cars for kids, donate your car today. I've read the YouTube comments. There was some like, oh, these kids are so cute, but then there was like, these kids should go kill themselves.
Wait, some could say if I saw a boss like flash off the phone. Shut up.
There was some like, oh, these kids are so cute, but then there was like, these kids should go kill themselves.
This is the most annoying ad ever. I hope whoever made this, if she took it out, yes, I
think it's just hilarious to watch myself in the commercial. Donate online at carsforkids.com. We'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction. Of course, there's papers who are like, you have watched on. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to play. No, I don't actually. I cannot play baseball. No, I do not play the violin. Actually, I play the ukulele. I also got a ukulele, but should I teach myself? What? The song gets stuck in my head all the time. It is always stuck in my head 24/7. Yes. You think I get sick of it, I just don't.
Fucking hilarious. Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah, I mean, oh, they sound really fucking cool. Oh, yeah, it was all fucking. It was great until she died. Maybe. Speaking of death, fucking termites you got out there? What was your favorite part of the 877? No, there's something about 877 parts. Nebish too? I would say Nebuchadnezzar. Like Nebuchadnezzar. What in the fuck is Nebuchadnezzar? Yoshi. Okay. Are you gonna unveil? I'm sorry. What is that called? Oh no, the original 877 fucking cars. Worst. And I want the original. A brief history? Sounds like a nice thing. Joy sounds bad. You had seen her soon. When did I hear this song? I heard it in law school, and I came back. Yeah, so it sounds like, oh my god, I fucking love that song. It was like, it's amazing. It's amazing how many more lyrics there are for newer songs. It's gonna shut off. First saw you, it was my first start to say I want to go to her party that she throws every summer to her friends. You were Romeo and you were throwing pebbles. Every single day away from Juliet. Was crying on the staircase again. Please don't go. I say, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'm not waiting. All we have to do is run away with the prince. I'll be the prince. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes. I say down to the garden to see and then it's been ready to do something so I sleep this down for a while.
darling, baby, stay away from Juliet. And they were coming to me, and they said, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I know you waiting on the second to be starting you. All these princesses, it's a love story. Baby, just don't say me that trying to take me out of me. This love is like a storm, but it's a big deal. Be afraid, we'll make it out of this mess. It's a love story. Baby, just never coming around. Baby, will say when was you on the outskirts of town? I said, you say you've been so long. I didn't wait, but you never promised this. In my head, I knew you want to make me feel see well. Oh, baby, you never I love you, and all I really know is that you can go on. Just
Yes, man. What's that one song? Fucking cheerleader. Really? Yeah. When it comes to hotness, she's like the university. Oh, her brother went there too. She's like the university of hotness. What do you mean? I mean,
20 years is Taylor Swift. Bar none. I mean, you hit her at the peak. So it's not like what? Who are you going to choose? Rue McClanahan? You could have chosen that good 20 years. I'm just saying. She had a solid fucking 20 years. So did fucking Anne Hathaway. It's true. It's true. There were no blow-ups. They just were like hot. You comfortable with that?
yeah. Cool, man. You gonna sing another song? You belong with me? Is that it? Look at this cute hair she has too. Really? Yeah. I don't know. She's hot as fuck. You wanna keep saying that? What is it? It confuses me. I thought you what result was. You're in the phone with your girlfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. Here in the room, it's a typical Tuesday night. Listen to the kind of music she doesn't like. She'll never know your story like I do. She wears short shorts, I wear t-shirts. She's kept it and I'm in the beach. Spending all the day when we come in. Looking for this can hear the whole something to see. She getting good first. This is how it wants you. Laughing on the park bench, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this easy? You
smile that can light up this whole town. I haven't seen it in a while since you brushed it down. See you there, you know you got your hand She wears short heels, I wear sneakers. She gifted come on the bleachers. Living another day when you wake up to find and after looking for the key at the whole time you get to see. I'm the one who makes you rush when you know you got to cry. You know your favorite song, and you tell me about your dreams. You know the end of the speaking notes with me. Can't you see? I'm off the tour. Why? You didn't sing my song. What? Josh, cool talkie. We were just young kids with a six pack and a bad thick ID ball, sitting on a living room couch, hoping that we didn't get caught. And we did. I had some good advice from me. Said, son, there's a time and place for just about everything. My old cavalier. Couple of meals on a Tuesday. Yeah. I found my friends, myself. I know. Go George Bond. I'm 60 for the beauty line. I'm sorry to walk my way. In my mind, and what about the
Yeah, this one song I have to sing. Right? The Dixie Chicks took so much shit. Really? They were like Taylor Swift before Taylor Swift. Not saying Taylor Swift is against, but it's like it's like in the country. Faith Hill, Shine 20, the Dixie Chicks, like kind of really. I don't know if it's in that order, but these girls, they lost their careers. And I'm sure they're fine, but they would have a really good record. Why? Because they were against the war. Girls, again, not sure. I'm not ready to make it nice. I'm not ready to make it right. I'm still meditating and I don't have time to go round and round and round. It's time to make it right. I probably wouldn't if I could. 'Cause I'm meditating and I know you say, can't you just get over this? That world now. And the light. With me first, and I don't mind saying it. Sense to a wonderful teacher. Gather with a gun, need a perfect stranger. Love in the world, in the first that I said. Send to my buddies, so over the edge. And they fight me in better, hanging out better. Shut up and sing, or string over the road. Not ready to play nice. I'm not ready to play down. I'm still mad at sad. I don't have time to go round and round and round. It's not late to make it right. I'm probably doing it if I could. I'm still mad as hell.
That would be, as a young person, there are things. I remember when my grandfather died, it was really hard to know my best friend. He had someone told me that was. Why? Well, because like that phrase should have been saying. I think a big thing was learning from her book. Like Rabbi said, that's this bookshelf was very, very famous. She had what classes, and these people who have these comebacks. When I was in I don't know, high school or college, Robert Johnny Jr. was a punchline. When I was in high school, you like they fucked up. Like, oh, you can't fuck up. You're not allowed to fuck up. Yeah, if you, I would really want to talk to. I don't know that. Really? But I would say Knoxville. Name. I don't think he raped that. Why? Do you know how many? Were people not alive? Why? His relationship with just the intention. The intention. But it was abusive. Okay. So even in my mind, I thought it was Rabbi gave it. Why? Because I was five. But I do remember. Now, here's the thing. Physician, which of all the kinds of physicians, not that you guys don't get a lot of credit, but I've met one physician. I wasn't very impressed. Okay, really? And oh, you're supposed to be so great. This one in particular, not too. What I'm trying to say is that they're not that detailed when it comes to things. They're just. I'm just telling you, those people are the most underrated problem that exists. You have teachers, you have nurses, you have, but the people who literally see people live and die every single day. It's really tough. So I don't want it to be like a disrespect. But they're not that thorough. They can't be. I understand. But what I'm trying to say is, so this is more than 20 minutes, just kind of stated, and it's like, well, we got to take this. Why? Just because I wouldn't take it seriously, and I wasn't. I was mad at the person, but it wasn't. It could constitute a rape when somebody doesn't want to have it. You can't tell the difference. Sometimes that's all he's doing. He was just Custom Auto's protege, and he was a fucking killer from Brooklyn. There's no way he's innocent. This woman who said that she was raped, she can be raped, and Mike Tyson not think that was rape. That can easily happen. He lost to Douglas. Well, he says number one because still he's very, very high. So, weird. I don't think those light were there. Not necessarily calling it looks like they should have early. The family experience. Maybe she was a contender in the entire world. If you can get to him, you can get to an emergency room. Did you talk to your friends? Did you talk to your people in the community? You know, Robin Gibbons got $50 million. Maybe you can get some of that. Why? Thinking that's right. So, I would just call her out and say, we're supposed to believe all rape victims in alleyways that are just random, and that is necessarily violently raped against their will in a terrible situation. And I'm not saying I don't like because I didn't. When it's a woman who's like, I only wanted to have vaginal sex with him, but not. And I will just say, from what I know, and this I can just say what I want to say. He had, from what I understand, and while he was in a marriage, and I don't know what his deal with Vanessa, but I'm sure that was. We're using this term rape very, very. But I'm like, if you haven't, I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but the the rape where you don't know the person is like, to me, it's a different crime. I guess I'm saying a different crime. Really, I mean, that's what judging, but people of their generation, and they would say, if I said X Y Z, if so and so was raped, they're gonna be, oh, that's terrible. It's got a coffee. You don't go to coffee and unwanted. But no, when you're saying rape, people have rape fantasy, and that's that. So what would you call them? Instead of vaginal sex, they want to have anal sex. Most people generations ago will say that is not rape. Today, we would say it is. And he wanted to. What do you mean not fair? Well, I mean, scumbags. They know it. They cheat on their wives. They all cheat on their girlfriends. But I'd say I try to justify it and say that. So I mean, even fucking he said this. Although I truly believe the encounter between us three fucking women. You work at a hotel in Eagle, Colorado. I could pick you up. I mean, literally, like, okay? So I'm not putting that down. I'm saying, though, that, or Eagle, Colorado, you think you're hot shit? He's Kobe Bryant. Great. He says the find out, like, oh, yeah, wait a second. But it's. Remember when you were 19? Remember when you were 18 and your brain wasn't fully developed? I know. They made me sign contracts. I had no idea. I just put X's in there. Fuck, I'm signing. Well, like making normal decisions. They were going for money. And if they weren't, and that's not necessarily what they would have to do, great. And they ruined the guy's career to some extent. I mean, then why did they take it? She said that he did. And then he goes and makes a joke about that. He's maintained his innocence this entire time. Big time. Chelsea knows it. I always had that against her. A lot of people did. Honestly, Hillary Clinton would be seen, not this, whatever your opinion is on her, she would be seen, oh man, had she divorced Bill Clinton in the 90s, she would have been president. Instead, maybe her daughter would be one. Said to me, the little girl's looking up to her, be president. Nobody's perfect. So I guess, if anything, it's like, that's her. That's what I would consider. And I would tell her that to her face. I would say, we had our little Chelsea. Livelihood behind her. And she's great. And then that guy is running around on her, and she's looking like a dumbass. We don't